when they get here. But I'm live for basically them to be here. But everybody who wants to come, come in. Beard growing tips. Yes. One, have the genes. Two, use beard shampoo and beard conditioner. And three, have a good beard balm or like a beard oil. I use shampoo, conditioner for my beard, and then I use a beard balm, but I also have like a growth like oil, but it's just like an oil basically. So man, my hair is fluffy as hell. I didn't expect my hair to be so fluffy. So fluffy. I am not single. I am taken. I am taken by the most wonderful woman. Hey, you, how are you doing? But hello, everybody. As I said, just give it a little bit. Dean and Parker will be here in a minute to grace us with their appearance. Today is a special day for them, so we're just waiting. But it's good to see you all. It's good to be here. Good to be on live. Happy Sunday. Dean Cook Charlie. Yep. Not that hard. I am eating lunch, so sorry because I'm hungry and I need to eat lunch. But I'm having some chicken tenders though. Yep, chicken tenders. And they be good. They are good. So, beach sandwich, nice. These are just Tyson chicken tenders that I bought in a bag and I just microwaved, so. Their new Jubilee video got released today, and so they are going to be reacting to it, but unfortunately, their lives don't have live studio access. I do. I just have to go live for like 25 minutes, and then I get live studio access, and then I'll let them use my account to be able to stream it and everything. How can I watch it? Go to YouTube, type in Jubilee, and it's the brand new one. It's the first one. Where I went to college in Illinois. I went to college at a state school, and then I went at the flagship. So you can guess which one, but it's the main flagship in Illinois. Happy birthday, Ginger.
Yo.
Oh. Let me
Hello.
How's it going? Let me change the grid here and make it a little bit bigger for everybody.
Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Okay. So this is a little clean. This little clip I got on Charlie.
Evidence that.
Do you want to watch this real quick? It's just in the intro. So by the way, chat, the producer for this episode only let me come up for one topic, and y'all will figure out why. There's good reason for that. I can't tell you why. I truly can't. But yeah, here's a little snippet. Hopefully we're gonna be reacting to this together, the whole thing. But here's a little snippet just in the first intro I got in the intro.
College is a scam, my friend.
So what do you say in some cases women with IUDs are murderous?
Of course not, they're not murderers.
So what's the difference between an IUD killing a conceived zygote and like a mother going to Planned Parenthood and killing the fetus in her womb?
That's actually the best point somebody made.
It's not about...
So I only got about 5 minutes with him, but he said that I made one of the best points he's heard. So Dean cooking, yeah, I didn't get to cook too much. Wish you had more time up. Yeah, me too, but there was a really good reason why I didn't. There's a really good reason why I didn't, chat. A phenomenal, astounding reason why I didn't. You look good in the vid. Thank you. My hair was a little bit fucked up. My hair was a little. Yeah. Like I mean, I was filming all day, and at the end of the day, the hair started to get a little fucked up. So
Was that? Okay.
So I don't.
What time did you film? I thought the Charlie Kirk thing was in the morning.
Here, I'll text you.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't say that much.
No, you're good. You're good. Hey, Scooby. I'm eating chicken tenders because I haven't had anything to eat for like a day and a half, and I'm hungry. So. You want to know too? Special information. But good to see everybody. How's everybody's Sunday going? I am an academic librarian. I'm not a public. I was in public libraries for a little bit, but not that long. It takes a special person to be able to do that, not me. Okay.
Yeah, and that was also the reason why I could only go up once. Is that a good reason? Are they going to be happy?
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's a good reason. That's a good reason.
Yeah, they'll end up being really happy with that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so I need to find a way to download this to do a reaction or even post it, and I'm not figuring that out. There's such a tease I want to know. Y'all will know soon.
You'll know soon enough, believe me.
Yeah, it's really gonna catch everyone out, kind of on left field. It's gonna surprise the world, quite frankly.
While we're waiting on Parker, I think we can chat. You can either put stuff in the chat, or if you want to come up for like a minute or so, you can ask questions and we can answer. In the meantime, we'll just be answering chat. But if you want to come up and just say hi or something, you can for like a second.
Is the Jubilee video like low quality on your end?
No, it's in like a 1080p. Like it looked pretty good.
Okay, because I'm like looking at it right now, and it doesn't really look like it.
I just here. Hold on, let me double check. Like when I was here. I mean, Charlie Kirk's face is a little bit low quality, but the guest quality's faces are pretty high res. I mean, your face. Let me go to you.
I also need to go to it on my phone.
You look pretty good. Parker looks good too. I mean, Parker looks clear too. So I think you look good. I like how they stylize it in the bumper or in the tag as Charlie Kirk versus 25 woke students. 25 woke students.
I don't know if like the view rate is good or not.
I'll just give it time. Like it's only been a couple hours, so
yeah, like 40K views in 2 hours. We'll see.
Yeah, let's see what Melissa wants. Hi, Melissa. How you doing?
Hi. Just wanted to tell you both that I love you guys.
Well, thank you. Very kind of you.
You guys are awesome. I just love
thanks.
watching you guys every day. You're so smart. Dean, you got to keep doing this.
Thank you, Melissa. Dude, I would love your job every single day. You already know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, thanks a lot,
for
Melissa.
sure.
Yep. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Take care. All right. We got another guest. Here we got the man. Hello. Is this my first-time job? No, I'm a librarian.
This is my full-time job.
This is their full-time job, not mine.
So what I'm already seeing in the comment section, one of the top comments says they kept voting out the speaker way too early on. At least let them make a point. And then the top response with like 100 likes right now is, yeah, they voted out Dean, who I'd say was actually winning the debate with the IUD point. Even Charlie admitted that he's actually
You were winning that point.
I'm so happy that they got it on film where he says that was a really good point.
They did? That's good. That's good.
Yeah, they even put it in the intro. They literally put it in the intro.
That's fucking amazing. Gotta love that point. That is such a good reductio. Because he has no response to it. He has to concede that it's murder.
Yeah. Okay, how long have you been live, Matt?
People are saying, "Damn, I miss it." No, chat. Go look at Jubilee. It's on the internet.
It's still here.
We're gonna and also, by the way, you don't have to go look at it right now. We're gonna react to it on live, everyone. So just wait for it. We got a bit. We're gonna have tons of clips. I'm currently right now trying to get a clip, and I have too much content for 1 minute.
All right, Parker, you're a mod, and now I'm gonna make Dean one too because I'm gonna be doing some stuff, and you guys can manage the live as you see fit.
Nice.
All right, there you
What
go.
happened? I debated Charlie Kirk on Jubilee. I think I was a little bit too aggressive, chat. I think I think I did good, but in the beginning I think it was just the beginning on that one clip. I was just a little too aggressive on the beginning of that one clip. I was really excited, and I just got to be perfect, dude. You know how I am.
You gotta be perfect, bro.
I have to be perfect.
You're like
dude.
me. You gotta be perfect. Like you'll learn soon enough that you'll never be perfect. So you might as well just accept it.
Yeah, that's true. You do have to be aggressive with him. I mean, I got him with a point, and he looked really confused at the end. He looked really confused because he tried to say God was genderless, right? But then weird. I'm like, okay, so not all fathers are male, and he's like, yes, they are.
I would have said, yeah, that's weird.
We are our own worst critics. I am a very big critic of myself.
Yeah,
I'm the worst.
Like, thank you for the cap. Yeah, like that's my fucking nature to like criticize myself all the fucking time. Are you kidding?
I'm the worst at criticizing myself. Like, actually the worst. Here,
That's what I do.
My headset. All right.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, so much better. So much better.
Let's see. We have been on for 15 minutes, so only about 10-15 more minutes, and we should be good to go.
Yeah, I know that'd be based. Did you win? I take it as a win. I think I could have done better, of course, but like I take it as a win.
Kayla, go to Parker's link tree, and there's a Discord link there, and you'll be added.
Some comments were mean to Parker. They were clearly incompetent. That's so true. I mean, there's going to be people on the right side. There's going to be, like, especially with a platform like Jubilee. Mm-hmm. Jubilee has so many people.
I'm going to be right back. I got to go screen record a clip real quick.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, Parker, you did get so good. I appreciate it. I want to hear criticism, though. Dude. Am I weird for that, chat? Am I weird?
There we go.
Like, I'm actually happy there are comments like that because I do like hearing criticism. I don't want to just hear, like... I mean, I know I did good, but, like, I always want to, like, critique myself.
I mean, I think for me, the biggest thing was, and this is because this is how I am too, but the speech and the speed was like really fast, right? It was like really fast
I was
paced.
talking really quickly.
And I had to like, and I mean, I do that too naturally, but I think that's a problem, is that because it like gets so much information out so quickly that people don't have a chance to like absorb it. You know what I mean? And so like, we all just need to like slow our speech. That's not like anything to do with you. It just is.
No, that was me there. I literally sound like when people are saying in the chat that they think I'm on Adderall, I literally do sound like I'm cracked.
I mean,
up
I do that
mind
too.
off
I
of-
mean, that's nothing new to anybody else. So you're in good company.
Oh, chat. I'll turn on my webcam. I forgot.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, let me. Chat, do you like this layout, or do you want the old grid style? 'Cause I can go back to the grid style if you want me to go back to that. What do you think, Chat?
Did they get the part in the video where you said I had low testosterone? They might not have
Maybe.
put that in.
That's funny, but I mean, I can.
He made some joke about me
Grid.
having low testosterone. It was
The
really
grid,
funny.
okay, all right. Just 1 second, Chat.
Yes, apparently.
Okay.
Or wait, is it? I
Okay.
think they're talking about you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the grid. I can look. There's a I
We'll
think there's a-
watch it in the video. We'll see.
Yeah, I think there's a transcript. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, every point was sound. Also, hey, that last point on the Senate, I learned that day of. I'm not trolling. I still have the video I liked because I was like, I heard the argument the day of, and I'm like, dude, this is a cracked argument. I'm gonna use this. And then a circumstance came up where I used it in the debates. I learned it day of, dude.
That's funny.
So great.
The video's on YouTube. Go to YouTube, type in Jubilee, the very first one that's on there, because it's the brand new
The
one.
head mustache. Thank you so much. Also, everyone, go comment. You know, I especially wanted to use this to be like, yo, go comment, drown out the dumbasses. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should go on my other account so I can say my thoughts completely. So I don't get banned on this account and lose the account. Should I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Oh, now you're stuck with me, everybody. Sadness. Now you're stuck with me. But yeah, let's see. I'll just add people. Hey, thanks for the hat. Thank you. I'll just add people up until we get back. Hey.
Said and did this thing, and I'm just wondering how to send him a.
Oh no! We know what you're talking about.
Was it
Parker,
that
do you
wall?
want to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we haven't done the why is being GAY wrong debates in a long time, so people haven't really heard these views. It's not like I think it's moral or anything. All natural means is something occurs in nature. Like for example, the water flows in nature. That doesn't mean it's good or bad, right? But the water stream flows. That's natural, right? It's also natural for people to die of cancer. It's natural for people to die of starvation, and I think those things are bad. So like when people are saying, "Oh, he thinks this is natural," yeah, it exists in nature. I don't know what the point of is that. I still think it's disgusting, wrong, immoral. Like I don't know why they're confused about that, because they're trying to act like me saying rape is natural, right? Somehow is like a bad thing on my view. It's like a descriptive claim. All I'm saying is that it exists in nature.
Okay. So you're aware that.
So I would use it as a reductio against people because they say, oh, because something's natural, it's good. I'm like, okay, well, this is natural and it's clearly wrong, right?
We're aware of it, and the person who's doing it is a shit poster, frankly, and so
yeah, they've done.
There's
things
nothing
multiple
that
times in
like
the
we
past
can
trying to get attention from me. So
yeah, so there's nothing that like we can really do other than let them do it. But like no one who's actually like honest with themselves like actually believes like what they're saying, frankly.
Yeah, again, they're just like trying to portray me in a bad way for some reason.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks, Alex.
And Britt, cancer is a natural form of.
It is
dying.
natural. Yeah.
It is natural.
Yeah, it is natural.
So again, it's just something that exists in nature. That's all we're saying. I'm confused by what you said, Parker. All the word means is that people have like a weird association that natural means good. Natural does not mean that in the way that it's being used. It just means it exists in nature. So again, when someone says natural, they just mean it exists in nature. And those things exist in nature. Those are all terrible, disgusting, abhorrent things. Okay, like I don't know why I have to clarify that to people. Like, yeah, natural just means it exists in nature. If you look up the definition of natural,
Well, hold
that's
on.
what it means.
Caroline, come up and tell us why it's weird. Like all he's doing is simply describing. He's not prescribing.
I'm not like making this point on live. Someone just like asked like what that means. Like I'm just telling you what it means. Why didn't anyone call out Kirk's using? Yeah, Kirk using that is like crazy. I really didn't like it. He still does. He does it all the time. He's been told this before too.
Yeah. And this point has been made for a long time too. This is not like a new point.
Yeah, it's also like it's just a descriptive claim. I don't know why people. It's
Yeah.
because of the word, right?
Yeah,
and, like, I
yeah,
don't have an
natural
issue with
has
not using that
association.
term. I barely.
Yeah.
I don't ever use the term natural. Like in
Yeah,
that
natural
context.
has association. Yeah.
But like, yeah, like it exists in nature. Like murder of animals exists in nature, and that's not good necessarily. Like,
Yeah.
but, like all of those things exist in nature. Wait, that's like why we have medicine. That's why we have modern medicine, is because it's bad what happens in nature.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Parker got a haircut. He like a while ago. And that point was also made during the GAY debates. Like that was a long time ago. But yeah.
Yeah, literally. Like I normally use that point in the past to like as a reductio, as like, oh, this means it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
like that's how you know they're just like looking for something.
The definition of taking it out of context.
When call out lives about you or about something like as trivial as that, it's just like I don't have anything to worry about. If someone has a negative opinion of me over that, I would just like I would be really flabbergasted. I'm like, please take me through that thought process.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I agree.
First video, Parker's debating Turk. Yes. Now all the people who say debate Charlie Kirk, debate Charlie Kirk.
I've been I've been a librarian like officially for about 2 years, like officially, but unofficially for like fucking 10.
Base. I'm trying to figure out how to cut this episode or this clip for TikTok. Are you guys doing debates today? Yes, we will be later.
Hey Hex, how you doing?
Hey, Matt. Hey, Parker.
How's it
Yo,
going?
what's up?
Parker, I had a question because
Go
I've
ahead.
seen it a lot, and especially in the comments and in the Discord. But did you know that you guys were going to be doing the like rush to the chair thing? And
No,
what are your
I didn't
thoughts
know
on
it.
how that went?
Oh my gosh, it was like a really weird thing. In the beginning, we didn't have this idea where we could just like touch the top of the chair. So we would like run into each other, like trying to get there. They didn't put that in. I really hoped they would have had like a clip where they put all of that in. I haven't seen any of it actually. I've actually only out of the video so far just seen this one clip I'm editing right now where I ask him like what a man is, because I knew what to look for, but I'm still like it's been a while since I remember this, but I'm just going off of memory.
Yeah, I haven't watched it all. I didn't want to spoil too much for myself, but as soon as I saw that, and then I saw everybody like in the comments and in Discord saying the chair thing is so weird, because it's like, especially if you're somebody who is like, you know, not used to like being like in this type of situation or like non-confrontational, like I think it's weird, and it like kind of puts people off to like wanting to like race somebody to the chair to debate if you just like don't even want to like, I guess, literally step on anybody else's toes. But like I just thought it was so funny seeing you like try to race to like get in the chair to debate Charlie Kirk, and I just thought it was funny. And also from what I did see, Parker, you definitely ate, but I'm like so excited to like hear your thoughts and like narrate like step by step what happened. But yeah, I'm stoked.
Yeah, no, I'm super excited. I can't wait. I'm glad we could get it working here on the live studio thing, because I was really
Alright.
sad I wasn't going to be able to do that.
All right, we're
Ready?
good to go. We're good to go on the live studio.
Okay, we need to get Dean.
Yeah.
All right, I'll drop down.
All right.
For sure.
Bye, Hex. Have a good one.
Continue, Shannon.
Bye.
Bye. See ya. Yeah, I just got logged into mine because I just checked everything and I got all the green checks, so we are good to go.
Where's my old account? Oh, sorry, I'm on this account right now because I just wanted to be able to say all my mind. My other account's fine. I'll link it. I'll link my main account and my second account, or my third account on this account, so don't worry.
Yeah.
But I was just gonna say everything that I want. That's why. I don't know if it would be best to have my account on there to boost algorithm though.
All right, I got access.
Okay, all right. Did you message Dean or you want me to do it?
I
And Lauren,
can
thank you
text
so
him.
much for the $5. I really appreciate that, Lauren. Thank you so much.
Okay. So,
Yeah, dude, he said because of the Trinity that God's not a man or a woman.
okay.
And that just makes no fucking sense.
How are we doing this? Do you want to log in on my account on your desktop and everything? Because you have to use it on a desktop.
No, Dean's gonna sign in on his desktop because he has
okay.
it.
All right.
So
Okay.
that's why we need Dean.
Okay. Dean's here. There we go.
Yo.
Yeah, Dean, you got to sign in on this account on your computer, and then we can go into it and do this.
Yeah,
Matt,
yeah.
can you text me your login?
Yeah.
And then also, I have something for all 1.1 thousand of y'all to do. Let me get a screenshot real quick.
Bet. I'm also editing this. I could probably just post it today, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, all right. For everyone in here, let me clip this down. 1 second. There we go. All right, give me 1 second.
God
it's
the
not-
Father's neither man nor woman, and I look so confused. I gotta zoom in on myself, dude.
Give me 1 second, guys. This is rough.
Here, let me see how to actually clip this. He just brings up something so irrelevant.
There we go. Okay, I want everyone to go to my Instagram. It is Dean Withers. I just made a post. Go like it, comment on it. All right, do everything. Go to this account right here. It's very short. It's very sweet. I made my first Instagram post in months. We have 1.2 thousand people in here.
And
There's
you know,
absolutely-
also you could go to the Jubilee and post some comments that are pro Dean, pro Parker. You know what I mean? You know,
Even goal. I'm
pro
gonna
Peen
start-
arguments. Pro Peen arguments.
I'm gonna start shouting people out right now before we hop on and screen share the full video and give our reaction. I'm gonna start shouting people out that go like that post, comment on it, and show some love. It looks like we got Harvey. We have Chance. Thank you, Chance. Kawa, username Ian Belmari, Bud BG. I'm so very cool. Nina, Spiff. Everybody, I need everyone to head right here, right now. I'm also gonna follow a few people back.
Do you have your camera set up for your live?
Dude, I can't remember. Honestly, dude, the camera on my laptop's not that bad. But I
You can
could.
just use that. Don't worry about it. I was just asking if you already set it up.
Yeah, because that was originally my plan, was to use a camera. But then I kind of realized that it's really not that bad. And I'm getting signed into Matt's account right now, by the way.
Okay, for sure. I'm also trying to edit this.
That. So in the meantime, is that just through Gmail or just through email sign up?
Try that just for the basic email, and if that doesn't work, then use my phone number.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. So everyone, keep on going to the Instagram. Keep on going to the Instagram. Like my recent follow, comment on it, share it around, repost it on your story. I'm gonna repost a few people that posted on their story. So if you want to possibly get a repost from me, right, share my recent on Instagram to your story. Okay. Right. So I'm gonna repost a couple people. I'm gonna follow a couple people back. Hopefully, I want to try to get to 20K on Instagram off of this. So once again, for everyone coming in, go show some love, drop it a like, drop it a comment. And I'm going to sign into Matt's account right now. So everyone, just give us a minute. We're going to try to get this figured out right now, ladies and gentlemen.
And I'm on my email, so you'll get I'll probably get an email like with a code, and I'll just send it to you.
Cool.
Thank you, Susan, for the $5. Thank you, Susan, so much. Thank you.
Here we
Means a
go,
lot.
guys. Everyone go like that recent on IG. Keep on going on. For everyone new coming in, I just made a post about the Jubilee video on my Instagram. That's my handle right there. Go like it, go comment it, repost it on your story. I'm going to be following and messaging a handful of people back that do that. Right, I'm also going to be reposting a few people on my story. So if you want a shout out, that's all you got to do. Let's see here. There we go. I'm signing in right now. We're going to log out. We're going to get this done. Like it, www. It's a really cool clip as well, so I'd recommend watching it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, guys. It's pretty cool. Signing in right now.
Sorry, I'm just like Sorry, chat. I'm focusing on editing.
No,
this
you're
clip.
good. Yeah, everybody, we're all quiet because we're all just focused on getting this to work, so that's why. But
I literally, we all just went quiet for a second. I just realized it after, like,
I did
sorry,
too. I was
everyone.
waiting for the email, but
I'm trying not to be quiet because
we are waiting to get things set up for live studio, so that we can show it live and everything. And
Dude, I look
can
so cute.
react.
You gotta
Guys,
see
right now-
my face in this, dude. It's the funniest shit.
Right now we're at 453 likes. I want to try to get to 500 likes. We need 50 people from this live right now to head to my Instagram.
Were you able to log in?
It's being I'm logging in right now. It's just being really slow because I'm using a virtual machine.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right, use email. Which one to like?
My face looks so dead in this. Dude.
Their lighting was bad. Their lighting was like really bad.
Dude, I'm gonna keep it on myself. Y'all have to see my face in this. It is the funniest shit. I'm like, dude. Well, I just have to show y'all. I have to show y'all. This shit to show y'all.
Everyone head to the Instagram. Liked? Yo, Zayam, thank you for liking my recent. Which to like and share? I missed it. The recent post about Jubilee. Everybody go like the.
I can't change it because you logged in, so it actually, I think it may be trying to like mess things up. So we might have to end the live.
Okay, does it show that I logged in?
Not yet, but we just might have to do that. I'm not sure.
We might have to end the live. That's true. Yeah.
It's logging in right now. Right now.
Okay.
Right now.
People's like, no, don't leave. No, because I can't change anything because it like logged weirdly and everything, so I can't like change the grid or anything. So.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, like if I try, I can try again, but let's. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it says please log in first, so it must have logged me out or something because you're trying to log in, which is fine, but
Yeah, it's weird technical difficulty.
that's fine.
Okay, we have 1.4 thousand people in here. Once again, for everyone new coming in, head to my Instagram. This is my Instagram right here. If you haven't went to my Instagram yet, right, you need to go do that. You need to go like that video. I did it, reposted and followed. Yo, Vane, reposted and followed. Thank you, Vane. You are awesome. Phenomenal. Posted on my IG story. I love you, quite frankly. Okay. All right, Matt.
Good.
I think we're good. I think if we
Okay.
end this, we will be. Let me get everything ready to go.
All right.
So then we can.
All right, buddy. So we're gonna end this live. Dean will go live. I'm assuming Dean will go live on the live studio using my account, and then you guys can watch and stream this wonderful Jubilee video together. So.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
I'm so
everybody,
excited.
I'm gonna be back live on this account in about 5 seconds. Make
Yep.
sure to come right back in, y'all. Let's just do a self raid. So yeah, I'll be live streaming on this account in like 3 seconds. The same account
Yeah.
that you're
All
on.
right. We're going to end it. So thank you everybody for being here. We'll be right back in about 5 seconds. Okay. See you all later. Bye.
the next part underway. The next part being the guest requests. Okay, actually, I see a multi-guest button right here. I'm just gonna go to click on it. I have no clue what I'm doing, quite frankly, ladies and gentlemen. For the first 600 of y'all in here, you are watching. You are really watching me fumble and stumble over here, trying to figure it out. You know what would be nice is if we had a mod in here that had access to the guest request so they could do it for me. But I think I figured it out. Okay, so we need Matt and Parker in the guest requests. So anyways, for the first 800 people loading in here, I appreciate y'all for being here. Today we're going to be reacting to me and Parker's own Jubilee video. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be so exciting. Matt, I see your text there. I figured the guest requests out. Now we just need Parker. Where the heck is Parker at? Let's go and get Matt up here, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I just want y'all to show some crazy love, gentlemen. Also, you got a little bit of an echo.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Anyways, I want y'all to show some crazy love to Matt for letting us use his account. This will be really exciting. What's up, Sam? What's up, everyone?
Still got the echo?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me back out and come back in.
All right, sounds good. Anyways, guys, in the chat in the meantime, feel free to ask me any questions. By the way, when the guest leaves and loads up, is the live lagging at all? I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to be honest. I don't really know. We're just kind of figuring out on the computer for the first time. By the way, guys, if you want to support me, I actually have something that you could all do. You could go to my Instagram account at Dean Withers, like my recent. Parker's in right now. Awesome. We're going to go and let him up. So on my Instagram account, the recent is already at 756 likes at Dean Withers. We need to get that to 1,000 before we end the stream. All right, let's go and get Parker and Matt back up in the box. I do not see Parker in the queue. I do see Matt. There's Matt. There's Matt.
Okay, hopefully this is better.
Yeah, welcome in, Matt. Welcome in.
Thank you.
To be all three of you, awesome. Was I nervous? Not when I was talking to Charlie. Okay, we got Matt, and now we're just waiting on Parker. Parker was just in the guest. You still got an echo.
Right here, dude. I'm literally here.
Whoa, how did you get loaded in?
I teleported.
Okay. See, I'm still figuring this out. I have no clue what I'm doing, quite frankly.
Who has the echo, me or
no one has an echo?
I don't hear.
No.
Okay, good. Okay.
Because I accidentally. Did it come back?
I think the echo's good. I don't hear it. Echo. I think we're good.
I got you now.
Cool.
No, it's because I plugged it in and it like cuts out a little bit.
Cool. Okay, this is kind of crazy. By the way, does this stream look good? Like, can you see the video? Can you see me? Is this?
The stream looks good. Like, you're covering about 55%, and then the top part, it looks good. Like, just make the you'll make the thing bigger. Like when you
yeah,
expand it, and then it should look really good.
Yeah, can you see the video all right?
That's great.
Okay,
that's great.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and sit back and give this a little bit of a reaction here firsthand. But once again, everyone head over to my Instagram account at Dean Withers without the E. Like my recent, let's try to get to 1,000 likes. But yeah, let's go ahead and sit back.
I'm actually excited, nervous. Let's see what it is.
Yeah, let's get some W's in the chat for this. This is very exciting. All right, let's go ahead and start from the beginning, I guess.
Let me do status.
Do you think men can give birth?
I think that
yes or no question.
I think that a person who is assigned male at birth, I don't think they
assigned male at birth, so people are not male at birth.
I think that a person.
See, your evidence that college is a scam, my friend.
So what do you say? In some cases, women with IUDs are murderers?
Of course not. They're not murderers.
So what's the difference between an IUD killing a conceived zygote and like a mother going to Planned Parenthood and killing the fetus in her womb?
That was actually the best point somebody made.
I'm up right there. I'm sorry. We're gonna go ahead and just keep it moving here. But I fucking ate him up. Okay.
It's not about the cells.
No,
it's not about. No. I'm speaking. I'm speaking. No, I'm speaking. No, I'm speaking. No, I'm speaking. No, I'm speaking.
Want to say one more time?
No, I'm speaking.
Hello, everyone.
Someone's got to turn
Charlie
that
Kirk,
into like an
founder
edit
of Turning Point
because of,
USA, and
I'm the edit of the vice presidency, like debate between Kamala Harris. And they need to do like a morph edit between the two. Based. I'm speaking.
Dude, she's awesome. I feel bad for her though, because she's gonna get clipped by Kirk 110%.
I don't know. I think she clipped him.
Surrounded by 20 woke college kids. My first prompt is, abortion is murder and should be illegal.
That was not his first prompt, was it? His first prompt was college is a scam.
Well, they changed it in editing.
The running.
All right.
It's a bit laggy. Is there a way we can fix
Okay,
that?
hello, what's your name?
No. I'm gonna be honest. There's. Let me see if there's anything I could do here.
The lag probably is happening because Dean using a virtual
machine,
and so that's probably why.
Yeah. Is it too laggy?
It's all right.
Okay, because if it's
people are saying it's not that bad, just go for it.
okay, yeah, because the lag is gonna be. You know what I could do is I could reduce the quality very slightly. Like it won't be.
Jerry said got Hassan to cover the video today.
Hassan recovered it.
Hassan's gonna watch it.
Great.
That's base.
Great. I need clips. I need clips from that 110%. Let me see if there's anything I could just do real quick to make it a little bit less laggy by optimizing it. But I'll go ahead and play the video because I think I could do both at the same time. But so laggy. A little lag here? Yeah.
Juliana.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Can
you.
we get our terms right first?
Yeah.
Okay. Abortion is the forcible ending of the viability of a being in utero, otherwise known as a fetus. Do we agree that's what abortion is?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, great. And then murder is the intentional taking of life, different than killing or sudden death. So murder would be the intent taking another life. Do we agree with that?
Okay.
Okay, and then we agree that murder in general in society should be illegal.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So yeah, no, I do want to preface that I'm a Catholic.
Okay.
So I think one really important thing that the Bible says is to not judge. And just going back to the topic, I think there's a big difference between, cells in utero than a living, breathing, existing being. And while I do believe it's murder, and that's just my personal belief, right? I don't believe in telling people what to do with their bodies. That's not up to me, and it's not up to us as well as Christians to judge.
Should we prevent murder in society?
For sure, yeah.
Then it should be illegal.
He's being so
But I think
disingenuous.
that it's really different,
Charlie's
right?
so
Because,
disingenuous with how he defined murder
these
to
people
her.
aren't-
Sorry, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Dean, I hope you get there. I forgot. Oh, we didn't even go.
Yeah, I'm after.
Okay, what's your name?
Naima.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, can I just ask, at how many weeks do you think that a fetus is viable?
Well, viability and moral worth are two different things.
No, but I'm asking you, at how many weeks do you
Well,
think
at
a
about
fetus
20
is viable?
weeks, a baby can survive outside of utero.
So it's actually 24 to 26
Well, it's
weeks?
20. The youngest ever in a NICU unit actually happened in San Diego, not far from here, and survived at 20 weeks.
Okay, so under Roe v. Wade, 93% of abortions happened in the first 13 weeks of pregnancy. That's 93% of the abortions happened well before a fetus is technically viable
For
as
sure.
a form of life.
Let's go into viability. So what is it about, let's say, a 6-week baby that has a heartbeat, its own DNA, fingerprint, brain waves, that is less moral worth than an 88-year-old right now with dementia in a home down the street? That person requires assistance, requires help. Why is it that the 6-week baby is of less moral worth?
Well, first of all, it's not a baby, it's a fetus.
Well, what does fetus mean?
A fetus
What a hill to die
is
on.
in utero.
What does fetus mean in Latin?
Yeah, that's
What
a
the
bit much.
I'm sorry, is this
It means little human being.
Ooh, his smile is.
Who cares? Who cares
Okay,
what you call it?
Smiling is creepy.
No, your smile specifically.
Got it.
But
It is.
let's
It
go
is a little
back
creepy.
We're losing track here.
No, but is it what species is the fetus?
The fetus is not a species yet. It's technically classified as a parasite
No.
until it is
wow.
viable.
So
no, I want to talk about something very quick.
I can't let you get past that. Are you
sorry.
saying a baby is a disease or a tumor?
What a terrible argument.
Parasite is not a disease and a tumor.
What a
Those are
terrible,
not
terrible
the same.
argument.
That's when I throw
Parasite
the
is defined
flag.
as something
I threw
that
the
cannot
flag right
survive
there.
Yeah, me
outside
too.
of its host. A baby, before it is viable, cannot survive outside of a woman's womb.
Got it. So let's
Therefore,
extrapolate that.
It is not a living organism.
Are old people with Alzheimer's and dementia that are
Can't survive on
being
its own,
assisted every
therefore
day,
it's
are they
not
parasites?
alive.
No, they're not parasites. They're human beings who are on the brink of death.
Got it. So my
They're not going to be able to survive.
4-month-old that requires mom's breast milk and requires daily changes and feedings cannot survive without its own.
I just wanted to say real quick, what Charlie Kirk should have said here was her argument was essentially it can't survive on its own, therefore it's not alive, right? So what she's implying there is that it can survive in a dependent state, yet it is dead. So she's saying that dead things survive. But anyways, we're going to go back to
Is my 4-month-old a parasite?
ridiculous.
Your baby can breathe on its own. Your baby can drink water from its mouth to its stomach.
But it cannot.
Your baby can
Can
eat
it hunt?
food.
Can it gather? Can it reason?
But that's not what qualifies something as being a living organism. Being a living organism simply means, can you survive outside of a womb, outside of your host?
Got it. So I just want to make sure I'm clear. Why does that then equate to moral viability?
It equates to scientific viability.
Why? Under what standard?
Because it is not alive, and you are advocating for the rights of something that is not technically a life.
Got it. So what is something
while
that has
sacrificing the needs of the human woman who is alive.
Got it. So, but a mom can survive
Yes.
without the baby in her,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yes.
The baby cannot survive without the mom.
Yes.
But a mom cannot survive without her lungs. So it's not her body, it's in her body. It's not
Yeah,
her
I
DNA,
know.
so it's not her choice. So it's
It actually is directly her DNA.
it's
It is 100%. It's 50% of her DNA.
half her DNA.
Dean better
He's
run.
gonna win, I'm telling you.
He went a little early.
This could take a while.
A little
Do we have our terms correct? We agree?
Actually, no. So first of
Okay,
all,
got it.
I'd like to refine our terms. I
Got
have
it.
2 points to bring up after that, though. So you define murder as like intentionally like killing a human being.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a very poor way to define murder because if someone were to like break into my home and point a gun at the heads of me and everybody I love, and I intentionally kill them to prevent them from from killing my family, I don't think I murdered them, right? So I would define murder as the unjustified termination of a human life.
You're making a good point. Let me further clarify that. So self-defense is
Right.
very warranted.
Exactly, right?
But I can see where you're going to go with how that has to go with abortion, but we can go down that journey in a second.
Yeah, so I mean, like, I kind of do want to give you my argument insofar as why I'm pro-choice, why I think it's justified.
Mm-hmm.
But first, I think that, your position is quite absurd, right? Because you're saying that it is murder to kill a human being, right, at any point in development, especially when it's in the mother's womb. My question to you would be, well, does this make women with IUDs murderers? Because it is the case that in some scenarios, an IUD will allow for conception to occur, meaning there's a unique human life there, but it will prevent its implantation, intentionally killing it.
Well, no, preventing implantation is not necessarily the same thing as terminating a fertilized egg. For example, if you take Plan B, it's not.
That
the same
tripped
thing.
him up.
Preventing
He didn't like the look on
production
my
of
face.
Progesterone is not the same thing.
He's sweating.
As terminating a being that has been fertilized. You do not know for a fact that the egg has been fertilized. You do not know that when you have an IUD.
Okay, yeah.
Do you?
So preventing fertilization or implantation to the uterine lining is killing a conceived zygote. So what happens? A sperm goes into the egg, right? The egg becomes fertilized. It's a conceived zygote. In some cases, it will prevent the implantation of the conceived zygote, killing the conceived zygote.
In some cases, correct.
So what do you say? In some cases, women with IUDs are murderers?
Of course not. They're not murderers. We do not know for a case. That's like saying that.
So what's the difference between an IUD killing a conceived zygote and like a mother going to Planned Parenthood and killing the fetus in her womb?
Well, so you're asking two separate things. If they knew for certain, to be more clear, that I have a fertilized egg and I'm going to take a drug to prevent that fertilized egg from attaching to their uterine wall, then yes, that is an act of killing or murder, of course.
Okay, so
But-
do you
but
think
you
all
do-
murderers should go to jail?
Do I think all murderers should go to jail? I mean, on third degree murder. However, no, I don't think women that got abortions or had IUDs should go to jail because I think that they have been deceived by mass culture and mass propaganda. Secondly, the people who should go to jail are the abortionists, who are the ones that have been putting the abortion pill, the ones that have been doing procedures,
Everyone
that
who's-
have been
everyone
going
who's raising
into
their
the
flag
third
is fucking
trimester and
stupid.
breaking babies' backs and inserting them with syringes while the babies
Does the
are
flag
crying
mean
and
anything,
suffocating, being
or
born
is that
alive,
just to say, like, I'm like,
being
look at me
dead on the operating table? That is who should go to jail.
Oh.
That was actually the best point somebody made.
We'll have to talk about
I know.
that. I just want to clarify. I fucking cook Charlie Kirk.
You had such good. You had sorry. There's like a lag between me and you, but like you had such good like presentation there. He was so patient. You were like what I should have done. like I was like way too hyper.
What's the red flags mean?
You want to kick them out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Julia, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying well done. I appreciate you for the love. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get back to playing the video here, but I do just want to clarify. So I fucking cooked Charlie Kirk. I'm not going to lie. I think I got him there. And like seemingly he even admitted that. He said that's the best point that he's heard on the topic. And I still get vote kicked out because apparently I wasn't representing the beliefs of the other Democrats that the best. What I think they did is I think that the other liberals voted people out because they got bored or they wanted to talk. And not because, right, I wasn't cooking. We're going to go back to playing the video
Which they
here.
did tell people to do that. They told people if you want to talk, do that. So it wasn't really like if it was representing the view the best.
Yeah.
Which is totally true.
And Holly, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. We're going to go back to playing the video here. Give it a minute.
Okay, whenever I'm talking about this discussion, I always go to the question of what about in the case of the mother when her life is in danger? Because I'm a big believer. I don't know. I'm still iffy on if I think it's or if it's murder or not. But even so, I mean, I don't want to say murder is justified. Guys, wait. Let me just get this one point, and then you can vote me out. Give me 1 second. Say the mother gets pregnant, and she knows that if she gives birth, she's going to die. She has some kind of health complication. Then what do you do in that
Cesarean
case?
section.
I don't know what that means.
It's a C-section. They
cesarean
do an
section.
insert.
Guys, wait, hold on. Just give me one second.
They go right below the belly button and they deliver the baby. And after she doesn't have to give birth, it's technically birth, but it's much safer. So
The flags
that's
are so
actually
dumb.
safer than an abortion procedure. Sorry, Lily. Hello, how are you?
Hi.
What's your name?
And then they wouldn't let me go.
I
remember
would say
this.
with abortion, I think it's very complicated, but I think the issue that I have primarily with your stance of being pro-life, that there's no nuance. There's women who are being forced to travel hundreds of miles to access abortion care, even in cases of rape in certain states that they're not giving any sort of allowance for that. And I think you know,
I
a lot
literally put
of
it up immediately.
people who are
It's 'cause we
pro-life,
really wanted to address that one
they say
point
that they're
that
pro-life,
you got
but I
kicked
feel like
off
they're really
for.
pro-birth.
Yeah.
Because with firearms, the United States has some of the highest firearm deaths out of OECD nations, right? And we can acknowledge that that's for children who are actually living and breathing. So I feel like abortion, while yeah, it is, I can definitely see your point. I just think that it should be allowed in some circumstances.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. I'm happy to get into the gun violence stuff later, but I want to really stay focused on abortion.
Right.
You can say you see my point. Can you see the world also where, since we know it's a human life, that it should be illegal since we don't allow murder in our society?
Well, that's where I have an issue, because abortion is not being done willy-nilly. It's like the life of the mother is always.
How many abortions do you think we have every day in America? Just guess.
I'm not sure.
Guess.
I'm honestly not sure. Maybe, I don't know, 1,000?
4,000 a day. So
4,000.
it is kind of willy-nilly. We have 1.6. Sorry. Hello.
They beat me.
just
I
wanna
got
clarify,
beat, bro.
The thing that you're
You're up
aiming
next,
for
you're
is
up
less
next.
abortion, right? That would be what you would want, or at least no abortion.
Eventually, it's also a protection of those that can't protect themselves. But yes, and that's why after the reversal of Roe versus Wade, we saw abortions go down dramatically in Texas, Alabama, Mississippi. We saw thousands of babies that are now alive and well that are able to have amazing lives thanks to the reversal of Roe versus Wade.
I don't think a lot of that is true.
Well, it is, but
It's not true, because when you make abortion illegal, it doesn't actually decrease the amount of
that's a
abortions
nice
that happen.
talking point. In Texas, the numbers show differently. The birth rate has gone up.
Yeah, legal goes down, but illegal abortions still happen. Abortions still happen outside of
So
whatever data you're
that's
showing.
not true, but let's just say well, if you
40?
if you want to, well, first of all, if you count the abortion pill, you're right, but that's a separate thing than a chemical abortion and surgical abortion are different things. And I'm not debating you. I'm debating her. So if you want to do the flags and come back in, try and be faster next time. So let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, we should try to limit unjust suffering of human beings, right?
Sure.
Okay, that's my position. Is that there's unjust suffering of anywhere
Dean,
between
can you pause
1.4
real
to
quick?
1.6
Yeah.
million abortions a year.
Why do I think that? I just got the vibe that me and you are like Phineas and Ferb for a second.
Yo, so real, bro. And then if you look at the picture that Jubilee actually posted of like the whole thing on their Instagram account, everybody in the circle's looking directly at Charlie Kirk. Then we're just looking at each other yapping. Like, bro, like we came here, right, to cook. And
dude, tell me we didn't look like Phineas and Ferb together, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
No, Phineas and Ferb, bro.
Like, I'm Ferb, you're Phineas.
The
Like,
peen-
seriously, bro.
The peen Team Dream Team. I'm so mad that the producer only let me go up for one prompt. Like you guys will figure out why the producer only let me go up for one prompt in the next handful of weeks, and it will be worth it in the end. But I wish I had more of an appearance in this video. But yeah, all right, let's go ahead and keep playing it. Parker, I believe you're up next.
That'd be
Actually,
great. Yeah, I hope so.
Of
Nervous.
human beings that are being massacred in the womb. And
Okay.
so that's not a woman's rights issue. That's not a men's rights issue. That's just a human rights issue.
Okay, the best way to decrease abortions happening is proper sex education. Limiting abortion and making abortion illegal does not actually decrease the amount of abortions that
So
happen.
what is your evidence of that?
What is my evidence of that?
Because we have increased sex education in the last 30 years. We
No, our sex education is so bad in America.
Well, by bad, what do you mean by that? We have more access to birth control for young kids. We have more kids that are learning to use birth control at a younger age. We have more of that in our public school system, and we've seen all the trends actually go in a negative direction. So, in fact, we see that the more sex education there is, the more disturbing those trends are. So you say that. Let me ask just one more thing. You say that if we make abortion illegal, people will still do it. Should we then just make gang violence legal because?
No, I'm
people
saying
still
if you
do it?
actually wanted to decrease the amount of abortions that happen, you wouldn't be advocating for to make abortion illegal. You'd be advocating for all
Does
of these
that
other
logic
things.
apply to stealing, looting, kidnapping, arson, and murder?
Well, actually, it does because those are results of different
Okay,
societal
so-
issues
so-
that you should be
Got it.
educating
So we
yourself
should
on
make-
rather than making it
so we
illegal
should
on
make-
the front.
Should we make kidnapping, arson, burglary, murder legal because they're symptoms of something else?
We should be helping society heal from
No,
those
you got to
things.
answer the question. We want less of those things. Should we just make them legal and we'll get less looting?
You know, actually, I'm gonna let someone else.
Thank you very much.
damn, he's gonna clip that. He's gonna clip that for sure. Yeah, that's gonna be on Charlie's
Parker, nice to
Instagram
meet you.
account.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Charlie.
Big TikTok guy here.
Big TikTok
So,
guy.
like,
Big TikTok
pedophiles,
guy.
people who were married to children in the past and normalized in that society, should they go to prison?
Should pedophiles?
Like,
go
if
to
you could go
prison?
back in time, would you put those pedophiles in prison that married those children because it was normalized? They were deceived into thinking it's okay. Would you put them in prison?
You got to slow down.
Sorry.
Pedophiles should get the death penalty.
No, so you'd go back in the past, you'd give them the death penalty, even though they were deceived into thinking it was okay. But you said people who get abortions who are women shouldn't
Hold
go
on
to
a second,
prison.
but it's not currently illegal.
Okay, regardless.
pedophilia
at that
is
time,
current.
at that time, it wasn't.
No, I would not go back and retroactively enforce laws where things were currently not illegal.
You wouldn't put pedophiles in prison in the past.
Hold on a second. When was it illegal? When was it legal in America?
Well, child marriage was legal in America throughout the early 1900s, and especially throughout most of society for thousands of years, especially in the Old Testament and in the Bible. Right?
Hold on a second. So where is the Levitical law that allows you to marry a child?
Oh, yeah.
Can you name the verse?
Well, I can't name the verse, but the particular conditions that are enlisted in the Bible are that you have to be physical maturity and emotional
Q-top.
maturity, which is extremely vague and throughout society.
Q-top's
so it's
arguing,
either
going
met
crazy
or
on me.
There is not a verse, but let's kind of go
Okay,
back.
so when is
let's
the
go back
age
to
of consent
abortion.
under your view?
Let's go back to, well, generally agreed upon it's 18 years old. But let me ask you
But you, because you don't go based on what's generally agreed, you go based on the Bible.
I say 18 years old, but let me ask you a question.
Where's that in the Bible?
When does life begin?
Conception.
Like conception, great. So good. So should we protect all life at conception?
I care about sentient life, not
Sentient.
cellular
So
life.
when do brainwaves start?
Do you think brain dead people should be able to pull the plug on, like a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual
Hold
in
on,
the
you
family
got
that's brain dead?
to answer the question. When do brainwaves start?
You can see brainwaves around 6 to 8 weeks, which in
I
brain
agree,
dead
yeah.
individual, there are brainwaves as well. So the
Got it.
brainwaves necessary to produce a subjective experience
So
are
don't-
met until
can-
around
can you
18
see it
through
from
26
my
weeks in the
Can you
womb.
see it from my perspective that at 6 to 8 weeks, those brain waves will actually increase, not decrease, if allowed the process of development to continue?
Did you know those same EEG scans exist in brain dead people that you don't think are
no,
sentient?
but the difference with the brain dead people is that the likelihood of those brain waves actually increasing is very low at 6 to 8 weeks, when by 15 weeks they can hear the
It's
mom's
impossible.
voice.
It's irreversible sensation. That's what brain death is. I
Hold on,
apparently didn't know that.
But no,
it's not coma.
But you're doing a red herring. Go back to
No, it's
6
not. What's a red herring?
A red herring is where you avoid the topic and you say something that is adjacent or symmetrical to what I'm saying, but not actually what I'm saying.
You mean a
So
reductio ad absurdum? That's not a red herring.
A 6 to 8 week baby, if they're allowed to continue to develop, what ends up happening?
At a certain point, it will become a sentient being in the
Got
future.
it.
The
So
same way
that-
that if I keep engaging in sex with my girlfriend, there'll be a baby in the future. Yet I don't care about the
unless
sperm.
you're infertile, which we don't know. But
Oh, I'm
so
not.
let's see the process of development, right? Why
Do you wanna answer my question yet?
Why do you have the ability or the right?
Should those child P3Os go to prison?
The process of
Should the
development
pedophiles go to prison?
from 1904. How many pedophiles
From
are alive
behind.
from 1904?
They're not alive, right? I meant like if you can go back in the past,
Oh, yeah, that's just-
hypothetically speaking, and you could put them in prison. Would you put them in
Well,
prison?
I would have killed them myself if I was alive. Back
Okay, so
then.
then you don't apply it based upon what people are deceived to believe.
But
You apply it
yes,
based
I
upon
do.
what you consider to be
That-
moral.
it's a
So the
separate
women who had
issue.
abortions, you think they should go to prison.
No,
so why should
no,
women who get
I've
abortions go to
never-
prison,
I've
but
never
someone
said
like
that.
my mom who
This
told
is
me
not-
that Santa Claus
this
exists
is
shouldn't go to
not
prison
going
because
be
they're
a
both sent?
productive debate if you keep on talking over me.
Well, I
right?
was finishing my statement. You were talking over me, but go for it.
Let me ask you a very simple question. Do you think it would be a good thing if we had less abortions in America?
It depends on the context. Like, are the abortions prior to sentience?
Yes,
because I think
all abortions.
No, it would not be necessarily
are
better
you against
unless it is the
late-term
case that the people didn't want the abortions and it would be negatively impactful to their health medically speaking.
Are you against
'Cause I think
late-term abortion?
After sentience, yes.
Okay, so you believe in an 8-week abortion ban?
Yeah. No, I don't. Sorry, I believe in an abortion ban after 18 through 26 weeks.
Okay, that's a
my
more
bad.
reasonable position. I have to give you credit for that.
It's similar to Trump's 15
Yeah,
weeks.
Yeah. So why do you think that most people don't share your view on that?
Well, people just don't really know what sentience is. There's not a lot of conversation about abortion, and these conversations are very difficult. Like they're conceptually hard to go through, and I understand why a lot of people don't understand
for sure.
their positions on it.
So
but I think people
you
have
are where most
you're cutting
Americans
me off. I thought we weren't cutting people off.
I was actually complimenting you.
Can we just talk about how you were out fucking cooking him, and the next
He
thing
really
we
never
know,
answered my question.
I know, yeah, no, he really. Oh, I'm sorry. I think there's a delay between
he
mics.
literally.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a delay. Go for it.
Oh yeah, no. All I was gonna say is that he didn't answer your question, and that's exactly what he did to me too. Like when I was debating him, he literally fucking didn't answer my question. Like what a droid, dude. One thing I will give to Charlie is, although I don't think he's the most intelligent man in the world, I actually overestimated his intelligence going into the debates here. But he's really good at pivoting, and he has good rhetoric. So in like any scenario, he doesn't look like he's the worst in the room. But yeah, did you have something to add on there?
Yeah, like he really didn't get that point in terms of saying it should be illegal for someone to do a sin like abortion, but it shouldn't be illegal for someone to say that like Santa Claus is real. So like that was like really a point that I really wanted him to respond to that he didn't respond to, and I was really sad that he didn't, because I thought of that so much earlier.
Yeah. There's actually something that I want everyone to do before we continue to play this video. Now that we have nearly 6,000 people in here, a quick 10-second intermission. I want every single one of y'all to go to my Instagram and to like the recent. I made a quick post about the debate with Charlie. I want to try to get this to 2,000 likes. So everybody spam my Instagram in the chat, and everyone head over there and like the recent. But let's go and keep playing the video.
How are you? Nice to see you.
So I just have one question. There's, like, in any case, you don't think there's any case where abortion should be legal?
There's a very, very rare couple cases.
Okay, so you do
where-
think
hold
that
on
a
one
couple
second.
cases
Hold
it
on.
is legal?
If cesarean section is not going to save the mother's life, and the mother's life is actually at risk, which is debated amongst growing numbers of OBGYNs,
Okay.
that is the only case where abortion should be
Do you
allowed.
think there should-
But people say that it is a growing consensus in the pro-life world that abortion is never medically necessary.
Okay. So if you had a daughter and she was 10 and she got raped, and she was
Well,
going to
I-
give birth
I
and
do
she
have
would,
a
no,
daughter.
wait, oh, and she was going to give birth and she was going to live, would you want her to go through that and carry her
Well,
rapist baby?
That's awfully graphic. The answer
It's
to-
no, but it's a real life
Okay,
scenario
well,
that happens
calm
to
down.
many
The
people.
answer is yes, the baby would be delivered.
Oh, okay, great. So that's insane.
But let me tell you why. No, hold on. Let me ask you a question. There's 2 ultrasounds I have. One is a baby conceived in. One is a baby conceived by a loving couple. Which one is which?
Your daughter was
which person
probably
here was
hopefully
which person
conceived
here?
by a
Which
somewhat
person here
loving
was
couple.
conceived by? Tell me which one was conceived by.
You don't know.
Exactly, because it's all human rights and
But
it's all
that
human
doesn't
beings.
matter.
So
It's about your daughter who's has to give
no.
birth to it and is going to be tortured by that
Hold
for
on
the
a
rest
second.
of her
You-
life.
you are
That's
not-
going to take away every
Hold on a
freedom
second.
she's ever going to have.
Well, hold on.
That's going to
Every
ruin
freedom.
her life. She's going to
what?
grow up and she's going to be
Abortion is not a
attached to another
victimless
thing.
crime. The point is how you were conceived is irrelevant to what human rights you get.
But-
Hold on one second. If a person conceived in walks down the side of the street, it's not like they don't get First Amendment rights or Second Amendment rights.
It's
or
not
Fourth
about
Amendment
that
rights.
person.
The worst thing to do to the daughter is to then say, "Hey, we're going to go murder the being inside of you."
They wouldn't even know. Like, listen.
Yeah.
So I think right here what needs to be identified is that like there's no causal obligation that would exist with the individual that was assaulted. They didn't cause this, right? So then I would see no reason for there to be an obligation, even if we grant them the same equal value, right? The point that should have been brought up there is that, but this is still a reductio towards him. He literally said that a little girl who was assaulted should be forced to go through that pregnancy. A little girl.
Yeah, no, I do. I think that Charlie's also being like really disingenuous here because he's either just disingenuous or dumb, right? Because like anyone that like debates abortion frequently would know that the argument for why a victim of rape should be able to get an abortion even if you are pro-life is because they lack an obligation to sustain the life of their fetus. But then he turns around and he's like, what's the difference? How can you tell who is and isn't conceived by rape? He's either disingenuous or dumb. It's one of the two. We're going to go and keep playing the video, but once again, everyone in the chat spam at DEANWITHRS. That is my Instagram handle. I just made a post.
Or you
Everyone
can go to
like
Jubilee
and
and you can post pro-peen comments. Everyone, pro-peen comments.
Propene comments on the YouTube video, and just go like, repost, and comment on my recent on Instagram. Spam my Instagram handle in the chat.
Should I make a comment on the Jubilee video?
You should.
Oh, Julia, thank you so much for the $25 to clear a winner. Already watched this, and you did so great. Can continue to cook them. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Julia. Get some W's, Julia, in the chat. Thank you so much.
Phenomenal. All right, I appreciate everyone spamming the Instagram handle down below in the chat. Keep it going so everyone knows where to go. Go like that recent video, guys, and comment on the Jubilee video as well.
Evil happened, and we do something good in the face of evil instead of saying we're going to do evil and then murder the being because we're gonna pander to the evil. No, what makes the West great is that we do good after evil, not evil after evil.
It's not about
can you pause this real quick?
the being
Yeah.
is.
Actually, everyone, if you do go to the Jubilee video, I really would appreciate this. Go to the newest comments that just got posted and go to my comment that says, hey, it's me, and go like it. I really would appreciate that just so that people can like see my YouTube account because I didn't get to put both my social media there. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, of course. But I mean, like if you want to do it, I really would appreciate that. Go for it.
Phenomenal.
The cells. It's not about. No. I'm speaking. No, 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 I'm speaking.
Want to say it one more time?
No, I'm speaking.
Got it.
Thank you. So it's not. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the
I know you
person.
don't care about them.
No. I'm talking about the person who is dealing with the pregnancy. I am not talking about the cells. I don't
the
care. No,
cells.
listen. The fetus, the whatever. I don't care about that right now
Whatever.
until it is
Wow.
formed.
When does it become formed?
If there is a 5-year-old child who is pregnant and the baby is 2 weeks in
Five-year-olds
utero,
can't get pregnant.
actually
Okay.
they have given birth. There is
5-year-olds have given pregnant.
There
I
is
stand
one.
corrected.
There is one recorded case of a
Okay, I
5-year-old
stand
girl who
corrected.
gave birth.
Is that common?
Yes,
That's true, right, Matt?
Yeah, they just fact checked it as well on screen.
Sometimes, and it's,
Okay,
if they get
if
pregnant,
5-year-olds
I think they should be
pregnant,
able to have medical access.
He looked at me,
to
I
something
told him
that
it
could
actually
save
happens.
not only just their life, but like their livelihood.
How many? I'm curious. How
I
many?
hope your daughter lives a very happy life and gets away from you.
Okay,
Damn.
So that is really nasty.
Do you see me laughing? And you laughing?
Her belief system, just so we're clear, is that.
The time's up.
Yeah, no, I got it. It's fine. I mean, it's insanely nasty, and we'll talk again. My next claim is that college is a scam.
He sounds like Trump. That was the first one, actually. I let them all go first because I wanted to see
Hello,
what you
hello.
What's your name?
I'm Maddox. How are
He
you
really
doing?
does not like me here, chat.
So,
Wait for this.
college is a scam.
Well, let's define our terms. College being traditional four-year college. Of
course.
University, not community college or technical college.
Of course.
A scam, if we can agree on a definition, is where a majority of people who will go through the institution or business, they're not getting their money's worth, their time's worth, and they're being deceived when they sign up. So do we agree on those terms?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Well, what would further definitions? What do you think is the purpose of going to college?
The purpose of college should be a traditional liberal arts education, the pursuit of what is good, true, and beautiful.
Okay.
That's not what it is. It should be the betterment of yourself and your soul, nurturing your character and becoming a better citizen, understanding the deeper things in life. At the very least, though, it should be preparing one for the job market. Do you think college does those things?
I think it does, but I would add on to your point that I think not only is it for the betterment of yourself, but it's for the betterment of society. We need historians. We need certain majors that may not make as much money. I think those are for the betterment of society. Would you agree that there's some majors that may not make money, but are still essential to
It
society?
depends. Do you think that getting a degree in gender studies is good for society?
I would agree, yeah. Why would studying gender not be good for society?
Well, learning that men can give birth is not
Can you pause
exactly
it
a
real
good
quick?
use of time, is it?
Is that what they're
Yeah.
I saw one really funny comment I had to say. They said, I love that Dean accidentally says unaliving like he's on a TikTok live.
Well, I listen. So I'm going to share a quick story. Then we're going to start playing the video again. So I actually kind of expected myself to do that. So in the days leading up to these conversations, I was training my vocabulary to not use like the TikTok language. Because I just want to let y'all know, chat, I'll be on FaceTime with Parker and we'll be talking about these arguments and we'll be saying grape, okay? Or unaliving, just in a private one-on-one conversation. And I fucking knew I was going to do that. Luckily,
Someone said I said P3DO.
And people were flaming you for it in the comment section, by the way. But yeah, luckily I corrected myself. Also, I appreciate everyone for continuously spamming my Instagram in the chat. For everyone new coming in, you should really go to my Instagram, DEANWITHRS, like my recent, comment on it, repost it on your story. I'm going to be following a few people back on there. I'm going to be reposting a couple of people's stories. Everyone go do that. But we're going to go and hop right back into the video. Parker's about to be up soon, by the way, y'all.
Teaching in college right
now? A lot
now?
of colleges, yeah. According to the Center for Disease Control, they no longer say women can give birth. They say birthing persons.
Okay.
Do you think men can give birth?
Do I think men can give birth? I think that...
yes or no question?
I think that a person who is assigned male at birth, I don't think they can give birth.
Assigned male at birth? So people are not male at birth?
I think that a person...
See, your evidence that college is a scam, my friend.
College is a scam?
You're lacking in a lot of wisdom.
Well, here, we can continue right now. So, gender studies, do you think that studying gender is not essential? Should we not deepen our understanding
of gender? I don't think gender...
confused.
We're going to get there later. I don't think gender exists. I think that there are two sexes, infinite personalities, and no genders. However, let's get back to the core contention.
Well, here, can I ask my question again real quick?
Well,
why do you think...
I'm going to get back to my core contention. A scam. So the majority of kids that go to college, if they end up getting a job at all, they end up getting a job that does not require a college degree.
Do you think that certain jobs that may not associate with a direct major can incorporate skills that you learn from a major? I think I'm an econ major, and depending on what job I do in the future, I can still use the skills learned from that.
So tell me about Milton Friedman.
Tell me about Milton Friedman. He is an economist from...
How about Thomas Sowell?
Thomas Sowell.
Ludwig von Mises.
Yeah, go for it.
One thing I want to say is that economic history is not something that's predominantly taught in economics. Charlie Kirk doesn't know this because he didn't study economics in school, but it's not widely taught. I learned about this, and I know who these people are. He literally brought up just right-wing economists.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just Austrian economists and shit like that, classical economists. Like, it's so cringe.
How many people would know who Thomas Sowell is who's not, like, actively like in the political field? Like, you could ask me that 10 years ago, and I would have no idea, right?
You ask most people in my
Milton
economics
Friedman,
courses, they don't know. Milton Friedman, yes. You should know who Milton Friedman is if you took economics.
Yeah, but like Thomas Sowell, like, that's not like...
Thomas Sowell is not brought up.
I would have asked Charlie Kirk, like, okay, tell me about Keynes or something. Give me like the basic idea and something. He probably would have been like, blah, 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 like that. Yeah, I mean, obviously he's just naming far right people.
Yeah. All right, go for it. He's literally it's all right wing economists. It's all he knows probably.
Well, I will say that I'm a first year.
How about
I'd love to see you answer.
I like how Charlie cut him off.
We will get there later.
No one brought it up.
That's what.
Yeah, he was kind of insufferable.
Who's
Lucky.
next?
Well, I think it's difficult to think about just one major, thinking about just gender studies. Like, sure, like not everyone should be a gender studies major. We need doctors, we need lawyers, we need everything. However, why does it matter if 10 people want to be a gender studies major and it matters to them? Like, not everyone can be a lawyer, not everyone can be a doctor. There needs to be some people, and you know what? Yeah, it sucks that some people do go to college and get a degree and then they end up not in a workforce for that. But I don't think that has to do with like college was a scam. It's more like maybe that just wasn't the path for them, or that life choice was just too hard to get for them. But some people are able to go to college and get a degree and use it, and that is super important, because imagine if no doctors went to college, they're just like, I think I can do it.
Well, of course,
like,
doctors and lawyers need credentialing, right? But
so college.
Well, less than 5% of all people that go to college end up studying medicine or in legal. The vast majority go into soft social sciences, communications, or the humanities. So you're in college, or have been, is that correct?
Yeah.
Are you forced to take classes that you think are a waste of time?
Yeah, I'm forced.
Okay,
You know what?
Hold on. So they're taking your money and they're forcing you that they're a waste of time. That's kind of scammy, right?
Oh, I think that some classes.
Ooh, some. So you have to plug
Public
on debt,
school's
right?
a scam then to him.
Depends.
Yeah. Okay. Are you going into debt?
No.
Okay, well that's good.
I picked a school that actually offered me a scholarship.
Oh,
and
so
I
someone
picked a
else is
school
paying
that
for your
was good.
college.
I don't know. Depends on me. I mean, that's
No, I'm
a
sorry,
school
that's
that wanted
not-
to give me an opportunity. But that's not what we're talking about.
Well,
We're talking
it is. No, we're
about
talking about the scam element, right? So you said
Right.
that there are some classes that if students had to go into debt or had to pay for,
Right.
would not be a good use of their time. So it's not representing students well.
Well, do you think like high school is a scam then? Because I had to pay
Some-
for high
well-
school, but I'm not going to use AP US history in my psychology degree ever.
Well, I think AP US history is actually a really good use of time, knowing about your country and your history. And
Well, but I'm not going to use
Jefferson,
that in
Madison.
my career. That's
Well,
what we're
you
talking
use it
about in the career
in your
path
life.
for
Well,
college.
let's go
the
back to
career
what I
path.
said, right? We said traditional college,
Okay.
right? Four-year college. And
She
what a
kinda cooked them
scam is,
there.
or a majority of the
Right.
people
Definitely
that will
cooked
go
them there.
through the enterprise, the business, or the
Exactly what I
institution
brought up.
are not getting their time worth or their money worth. So therefore, I go back to my core contention,
Okay.
which is a majority of kids that exit college will not use their degree at all when they go to find a job.
But if you ask them, do you think college was a scam? I don't think majority
really
of them
good
are
at
going to say
pivoting, though.
yes.
He
Some
is.
of
He's
them
great.
will.
That's
Some
what
of
I
them are
said.
gonna
Not everyone who's being scammed actively knows they're being scammed. People
it's
still
not-
buy
Like-
erectile
like
dysfunction
he
drugs.
he like literally lost that point. He got dunked on at that point, and because it wasn't harped on enough, it didn't seem like that crazy against him. But she fried him there.
Yeah, well, I think the issue is like he's just so damn good at pivoting. Like he did that on the abortion point with me too, and I would have called it out if I like actually had time to respond and I didn't just get vote kicked by other people that weren't tracking.
Yeah, that was really sad.
Yeah,
That was really sad.
But like the couple words I did get out cooked them, and they made it into the intro of the video as well. So that's sweet.
Dude, there's 157 people who have liked my comment, and there's 64 replies.
Oh, that's not good.
Jesus.
That's not
The
good,
other ones,
Parker.
one has 207 with 9 replies.
That's not good. That's
Jeez, chat.
That's not good. We're gonna go out and keep playing the video here. I think Parker is coming up soon. Also, I may take off here for a second just to go hit a pee break. But everyone, once again, go like the recent on Instagram. I want to get to 2K likes. So 700 people went to DEANWITHRS on Instagram right now and liked it. We'd be there in no time. Go do it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Off the internet and they get
Okay,
scammed.
that's their own, like, personal choice, though.
Of course people have choices to be scammed. I'm not saying they don't have a choice. I'm making an observation analysis of the institution. For example, Flying Spirit Airlines, kind of a scam.
Okay.
Should be shut down. There is some, yeah, kind of agree. There are some things in
Bree,
life.
think
we
of the
take a step
$5.
back
Thank you,
like,
Bree.
the
And John, think of the
consumer's not
$5
being
as
You
well.
want to
And
shut down a bunch of majors
I'm not
in
shutting- I've
colleges
never
that you
said that.
think are scams?
No, I never said that.
So what would your proposal be to
There's-
fix the scam
There
of
is no-
college?
There is no proposal. I'm simply, the contention is college is a scam.
So then what's the point of that statement?
To get you to agree.
But like, what would that do? Like, what do you want to fix
That's
in
not, that's,
college
no,
that's
I-
going to
I-
help it not be
do-
a scam?
we can get to step interval
good
2
questions.
as long as you can agree that college is a scam.
No, because not for everyone. For me,
Well,
I'm
but a
using a
majority-
degree that's going to help people make better.
What are
help
you studying?
Psychology and criminal justice.
Okay, so, and it's being paid for by somebody else, which is fine, that's good. So psychology and criminal justice, do you absolutely need to get a degree to be able to get into this? Like you do?
Yeah, I mean, like I could, I guess, study it all on my own, but it's just like makes more sense to go and have all these experience. I'm getting like wonderful experiences, internships all through my college.
So the
that's
only
helping
people that
me
get
go
internships-
through
She's
it.
cooking 'em, Dean.
No, it's
College.
just that this is a pathway that's really helping me.
So you know there's 11 million jobs open in the country right now that don't require a college degree. Do
Okay,
you
then
think-
the people
let me
who
ask you a
want those
question.
jobs can go get those jobs.
Do you
I'm not
think
one of
we
those
push
people.
too many kids into college?
No.
Okay, so the national graduation rate is 59%. If I ask the room, everyone would agree that they know some people that went to college that did not graduate,
Yeah.
right? So we're probably sending too many kids into this institution.
But if they might have been able to do it, then like why is it not worth it to try and
Well,
to
because
push
you-
yourself to get a better
they might-
education and
well,
go further in
leaving
your
with
life?
debt's a bad thing, right?
But some people are able to work through that, and it's like an
Some people are.
opportunity thing.
But when,
It's
when
like
an institution is multi-trillion dollars in scale, involves 23 million of our citizens every 4 years, and is not actually bettering the country. For example, if college was so great, we would see incomes going up for Gen Z and millennials. We'd see more people able to own homes. Kids wouldn't.
I think you hop in here at some point. There's 12 minutes left on the clock. I think that another
I'm
person
telling
goes and then you
this
go.
is so ableist what you're doing, by the way. I'm telling you, right? Hello, what's your name?
Alize.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, so let me start by
would
saying,
they
well,
leave
first
that
of all,
in
you said
about
we're
themselves?
sending too many kids to college. Who's sending them?
Because
Who's
it's
forcing
just
them?
weird.
Guidance counselors, parents.
wanted to leave
Are
it
they
as
forcing
fucking
them? Or are they
wilderness.
signing them up
Hold on,
themselves?
forcing. I never said forcing, but you can have nudging. And
Okay.
forcing are two different things. We also subsidize college through the federal government. So you guys get subsidized interest rates,
Right.
scholarships, and loans. So the taxpayer is nudging students and gently and sometimes forcefully pushing them into college. And you would agree it is an expectation if you grow up in a upper middle class home to go to college. You would agree with that. So there's a societal cultural push.
I didn't grow up in an upper middle class, so.
Okay, well, but would you see it from there? Would you see how that argument is correct?
I guess there might be a pressure, but no one's sending them. You're sending yourself.
Well, of course.
Well, we're all over the age of 18, right?
Right.
When you're in college, so you're sending yourself.
Right.
But that's besides the
But
point.
let's
That's
be
a different
honest.
point.
I mean, that's a silly argument. Yes, they're technically sending themselves. I was just at Arizona State University move-in. Everyone had their parents there. They were co-signing on loans. They were there helping pay for stuff. Parents, the ones that are still checking in. They're the ones that largely subsidize their lifestyle. Hey, mom, can you Venmo me $3,000 so that I can go out an extra night? Yes, of course, when you're 18 years old, you're the one signing on the dotted line.
That's
but
not
there's
what
enormous
happens.
pressure and nudging
Not at all.
and cultural expectation that students go to college.
Right. Okay. I think the problem here is that it's up to the person. You can't just go to college and expect to come out with a degree. You have to put the work in. You have to put the work in. You have to make connections. And some people might think college is just 4 years of partying and drinking and making friends, whatever. But you have to actually put the work in. And if you put the work in, you make connections, and you can find a job right outside of college.
Well, no, not doubting that you can't find a job. It's just that 52% of them get a job that doesn't require them to get the degree.
But most jobs offer incentive pay if you have a degree. And
But-
86%,
but then if that's the case, then
86% of
if-
people
if-
with a
if
degree
that is
get
true-
paid more than people with
Well,
just a
hold
high
on.
school diploma.
That's
she's-
only if
she's
you
on
count
spot.
the ones at the top 10% of income earners. So not if you count humanities, not if you count people that study in the...
Yeah.
I think another thing is that it was kind of hard to hear what was being argued. So like now, I think that like the younger people did actually a lot better than I like remember it, because I couldn't really hear a lot of the arguments. I really feel like that was it.
Yeah, from the way that it was set up in person, for everyone watching, the people sitting around the table, like in the chairs, couldn't really hear Charlie or like who he was debating. It was very quiet, but I mean, watching it now, like I think everyone did all right. I mean, the real cooking is yet to start. We'll just say that the real cooking has yet to fucking start. So, but yeah, let's go and play it. Yeah, let's go and play it.
And in cities, they're offering apprenticeships to become plumbers and welders, electricians. That doesn't require a four-year college
Right.
degree. Entrance salary, $80,000 a year.
But again, 86% of people with a bachelor's degree earn more
No, I've already
than
told you-
people with a
I've
high school
already
diploma.
told you.
No, 86% of all people with a
I got
bachelor's
that,
degree.
But if you take out the top 10%, it's actually lower than those that don't go to college. So the reason that number, that average goes up is because the doctors and the engineers and the lawyers are the ones that bring that average so significantly up. But let me ask you a question. Do you think that there's any waste at all in the current college model?
Do I think there's any waste? I don't think we need all of it.
Okay, good. What part?
Well, you have to start with your core classes. And it's like high school. You're taking the same classes in
So do you
in high
think,
school.
like, for example, do you think that...
Well, there's me.
It's okay. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Why did they like zoom into me? That was like a Parks and Rec episode.
Oh, here we go. I'm running.
Oh, and you got beat.
I'm Emily. Nice to meet you.
Emily. Thank you.
Earlier said that about 5% of college students are going into fields of like medicine, law, and engineering, was it?
Let me clarify.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
as far as they're going to be able to get postgraduate degrees. So they will go all the way up and get their Juris Master, or they will end up passing the bar or becoming a doctor, right?
Okay.
So it's easy to say doctors, lawyers,
Yeah.
but healthcare professionals, if you count nurses or people that work in healthcare, that number is closer to 25%.
Okay, so 5%. Who here has a doctor? Can you like raise your hand if you have a doctor?
Like a medical
A doctor, yeah. Like a medical
Yes, I do,
doctor.
yeah.
Yeah, you do. Okay. 5% is still a lot of people, right?
Of course, but
Yeah.
that means 95% might not need to exist at the institution.
I don't think that's the takeaway. Just because 5%, which is still millions of Americans
Wait,
all
hold on a
across the
second.
board.
But if you were to say, hey, we only have medical schools, only have legal, we can get rid
Oh,
of gender
no.
studies, get
Yeah.
rid of So what's
They didn't
the
discuss
contention?
immigration.
Well, gender
no.
studies is actually, if you look on like
Sadly.
the pre-law track, gender studies is a pre-law track. If
Got
you're
it.
going to be a lawyer, you have to study gender studies and other social
That proves
cultural
my point that
studies.
college is a scam.
Why?
Why would a lawyer need to study gender studies? Shouldn't a lawyer
It's
know the law?
It's a social science. The law. You think the law isn't inadvertently affected by social, cultural,
I don't like
and gender
really
norms?
care
Shouldn't they
about
first know
this
the Bill of
topic.
Rights, the Constitution, the Federalist Papers?
We learned that in
I
high
don't
school.
really either.
Okay, so what is Marbury versus Madison?
Chat, does anyone like terribly care?
I've been in high school for a really long time.
Well, I mean, I come in and cook them on it, and I bring up Christianity.
Yeah, does anyone terribly care if we fast forward to Parker? Or do we want to like watch through the whole thing? Let's get a 1 in the chat
skip, yeah.
if you want to like fast forward.
It's overwhelming. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a bit of content here. We're just gonna skip to when Parker comes up, which is actually right here.
It's like right there. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Oh damn.
I have a question. Is church a scam?
No, because church is honoring the divine and the eternal and the good and the true and the beautiful. Is college?
But it deceives people because you give a promise of
hold
everlasting
on.
life, which you don't actually get because Christianity is contradictory logically speaking.
Do you want to get into a theological debate, or are we going to talk
Absolutely.
about college? Because I completely disagree. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, and we will have eternal life.
Okay, so how, if there is a perfect being that created the world, how could we exist in an imperfect world?
I'm
an
happy to
imperfect
have this
creation?
discussion. Can we go back to college, though? Because do you think, because that's a little bit of a red herring and a little bit of a rabbit hole. Tell me what that has to do with college being a scam.
Well, I do think college can be a scam for certain people. I don't think it's a
Okay,
scam
so
for
we
everyone.
agree.
Though.
So-
for people like me, college was very beneficial for me.
For sure. But
Asking
who is
you-
it a
I'm
scam,
asking
though?
you, based upon your definition of a scam, do you consider the Christian church a scam?
Of course not. It's giving people eternal life and teaches them
Wait,
goodness.
but if
and-
Christianity is false, then that's a deception.
Okay, but you think it's false. I don't. We can agree to disagree. Also,
I'm not agreeing to disagree on that.
but we're not talking about the church. We're talking about college, right?
Ah,
so again,
okay.
also people are not paying to go to church, are
But
they?
it's a reductio ad absurdum. Do you know
Ask,
what that is?
ask the question.
What's a reductio ad absurdum?
That's a Latin term that means reducing down to the lowest common belief, correct?
Yeah, so I'm taking
Am
your
I right? I didn't
particular-
go to college. I knew that.
I'm
But
taking your
le-
particular
le-
position.
Let
that
me,
it-
let me ask you a question without you interrupting me. Do you pay to go to church?
No, I don't.
Do you-
Some people
hold
do.
on, let-
They're forced to pay based upon
Hold
their
on.
particular denomination.
And today, do you pay to go to church?
Depending on the church.
No, you don't. Do you have to go to debt to go to church?
In some circumstances, people do because they have to give
What?
up 10% of
What-
their income to
hold
be able
on.
to do that, which people
What
can't afford.
circumstance?
Well, they're LDS. You understand that a lot of LDS churches specifically require 10%.
Yeah,
That's
they don't
Christian.
require it. And
They
what
do.
you're
They
talking
do in
about-
plenty of places.
Well, you're asking mainline Christian.
Isn't there stigmatization
belief.
if you don't do that?
Okay, you're good at interrupting, not good at answering.
Well,
So
you haven't
just-
answered any of my questions yet.
I did say no. Church is not a scam. Church is the bride of Christ. College is a scam, and college is people are going into debt. They're paying a lot of money. But I want to ask you a question. You said it's a scam for some people. Who's it a scam for?
Yeah, for people who specifically aren't ever going to use it, never use any of the knowledge
So
that they retain from
52%.
it. Well, you say 52%. I don't think you can qualify 52% of people don't do that.
What number would you say?
For example, my job, that's not going to be recommended as an economics degree. Most economics majors are going to go into TikTok debating online. But I use the information that I learned in college in my job on a daily basis. So I still use relevant
percentage?
qualities that are then used in my job later
Great.
on.
What percentage of kids that go to college are being scammed? Can you
I don't
put a
think I don't think anyone knows that
Can you
because it's
guess?
dependent upon an individual. I have no clue.
Shouldn't we try to find out?
Well, if you'd like to find some empirics on that, I'd love to see it.
I just did.
Yeah, laggy on mine.
Wait, that's not a source?
Well, the Department of Education is a source.
I think we
No,
just
the
kind of got to
Department of
deal with
Education
it.
doesn't say 41% of people it was a
I think
scam
it's good
for,
now.
or that they didn't use any of the information they learned in college.
You are using.
So are you saying none of them used any of the
Can I-
information?
Can I say 3 words without you interrupting me?
Do any of them
How
use
about
the information
4?
later on?
Can I say 5 words without interrupting
Well, you've
me?
interrupted me multiple times.
So since you say college is a scam for some people,
Mm-hmm.
it's a ballpark. For the kids that do not graduate, 41% that ended up going and not graduating, were they scammed?
No, just because you go and pay for a particular thing, but then you don't follow through with it, doesn't mean you were scammed.
Maybe they were
You
misled.
decided to pay for it. Oh, you could say some people are misled.
Do you
some
think
people
that-
are
Yeah, like getting a gym membership.
But some people are misled in the church.
Do you
and
think-
you never answered my question
Well,
on that because you're trying to
I did.
take that time down so that you don't have to answer the question
Well,
about
hold on.
Christianity
So-
because you know your worldview looks terrible.
Well, what about Christianity do you want me to answer? We're talking
Well, I think
about
it's
college,
false. Or because I was saying,
Okay.
is church a scam? If church is a scam, that'd be predicated off of the
Okay,
idea that
but-
you're deceived into believing that there's everlasting life,
Okay, but you
specifically from
believe that,
Christianity.
again,
So
this-
Christianity has to be true. So can you grant that? What's the argument?
Christianity is true. Did the
What's the
resurrection?
argument?
You're going to let me finish 3 words in a row?
Appreciate it.
Okay. Did the resurrection happen?
I don't think the resurrection occurred.
Okay, I disagree.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. A perfect creator, is it possible for them to not desire something imperfect?
Is a perfect creator, I'm sorry, what?
There's a perfect creator that desires everything that's just perfect. How can they desire something imperfect, flawed?
Well, because maybe they want to get to know themselves. Maybe they want to see their own creation. Maybe they love.
They want to get to know them. Or he's all-knowing.
Can I finish? Can I finish talking here?
It's really.
okay.
I can't even
Maybe
hear
because
it,
God loved the world so much that His
Chad, is it
creation
good for
rebelled
you?
against Him, given agency and free will, rebelled against them, then got eternal life, what we actually deserve, and then sent His Son on a rescue mission to save us from that.
Can you hear it,
The
Parker?
church is the bride of Christ, will save us from damnation.
Everyone
that
in
we
the chat saying
deserve.
that it's good.
College is far from the bride of America. It's currently scamming the youth of this country and sending them into oblivion.
Didn't answer the question.
I did.
No, you didn't say how they could desire something imperfect.
Well, God can
We'll
do
talk about
anything.
that later. Don't
God
worry.
can do anything. So.
Even something logically contradictory?
No, it's not logically contradictory.
To desire something imperfect.
Can an unstoppable object hit a immovable force?
Hey, before we go any further,
Hey,
I
there's
want to take
Carson.
a moment to say thanks so much to Straight Arrow News for powering the fact
Yo,
checks
this is Carson. She's awesome.
Straight Arrow News is an app and website that is on a mission to raise the
I
bar
bet we could
on
skip through the
journalism.
ad. This lady right here,
Listeners
her name's
should be
Carson. She's really
News
cool.
allows you to discover the mainstream, the work there. Go to and to check.
All right.
Hold on, let me introduce the chat. If you think I cooked everyone, go like my comment on the Jubilee video on YouTube. Go like my comment on the Jubilee video on YouTube.
Oh, now we get to the
And
fun
type
one.
in comments.
Parker, here's the fun one. This topic is trans women are not women.
What's your name?
Sam.
Oh, yeah,
Nice
he
to
gets
meet
cooked.
you. Let's define our terms.
Oh,
A woman
dude, this
is an
one,
adult
this one's
female,
crazy,
XX
chat.
chromosomes.
This one's
You tell me
insane,
what is a
quite
woman.
frankly.
I think a woman is somebody who identifies as a woman.
Got it. So that's not a definition. That's like saying a table is something that identifies as a table. Give me an objective definition of
No,
how.
it's not. A table is an object.
Well, tell.
A table can't identify as
Objective
anything. It
definition.
doesn't
No, no,
have
but
choice.
you have to give me an objective definition of what a woman is.
If I decided right now that I wanted to identify as a woman, I would be a woman.
Oh, dear God.
Okay, but that doesn't answer the question.
I know, but
you
right
said-
now I'm a man, right? So if
But
that
you have
happened
to
right
tell
now,
me
I'd be a
what that
woman.
thing
So
is.
once a person
That's
makes the
harmful
decision to
misinformation
identify as a
about gender
woman,
identity.
That's a separate issue. What is a woman?
That's the definition.
No, I know, but you have to tell me what.
A person who identifies themselves as a woman.
But you have how do you know that they are that thing?
How do I don't need to know what they
No, no,
I
no,
can
no.
ask them if
Not
I
that
want
they
to
need
know.
But there needs to be. You need to tell me what that thing is, though.
Somebody who. Okay,
You need-
okay,
you
sorry,
need to
we're
give
not
me-
getting anywhere. We're
you
not
need to-
getting
Well,
anywhere.
no,
We're
no,
not
it's
getting
important because it's like saying a giraffe is a thing that looks like a giraffe, or a coyote is a thing that looks like a coyote. It's called circular reasoning. You have to give me a actual definition.
I don't have to. I did give you a definition.
No. You said that a woman is something that thinks they're a woman. That doesn't give me a definition. That's simply
What would you consider a definition then?
an adult female with XX
No.
chromosomes.
I mean, like, what makes that a definition?
Hello.
Hi.
Juliana?
Juliana,
I remember,
yeah.
okay.
I don't necessarily
literally
think that
beat
you
her.
can define a woman just
I know. Then I was talking to you
Women
when
are
you came
so
back and you
much more
sat
than
down.
that.
I was
They come
telling
in a
you that you got to
variety
be
of
more.
shapes, sizes, colors.
You got to be more assertive.
And I don't necessarily think that you can count out somebody who's trans just because they don't have a certain set of chromosomes. There are also people who are born. I'm drawing a blank.
Okay.
Um,
Intersex?
Yes.
So
yes.
XXY or YYX?
Or just or like X0 with
so
nothing.
So natural mutations upon the binary, essentially, right?
Yes. So.
But they don't have both sex organs that both operate, right?
Yeah, but that also I don't think necessarily works, right? Because if it's X,
One
just
is more
X,
dominant
and
than
there's
the
a.
other. So
Okay,
you're either
that's-
more male or more female, right? So you might have both a penis and vagina, but there's never been a case of someone who can impregnate themselves.
Okay. I also don't necessarily think that works for this situation, but I also want to say that one of my best friends is trans, and I would say that she's more of a woman than I am. I think that women define themselves by multiple things, not just their sex organs. If somebody asked me who I was as a woman, I would not say I have a vagina.
Totally fair.
I
See,
would.
No, I think you said something smart. So you said that person is more of a woman than you are. Therefore, you're grading off a definition of something accomplishes womanhood. What is that?
I think that's the thing too, and I do think that gets a little complicated, right? Because there are social norms for a gender, but I do think we try to break that, right?
No, for sure.
Just-
But you said that specific friend is more of a woman than you are. Why?
I think she's a better person than me. I think she
So
lives
women are
life.
better people?
She's a better woman than I am. I'm not saying women are better people.
But what makes a woman a woman? Because you said she's more of a woman than you are. So I want to know what that definition is.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna let somebody else
That's
go.
all good.
Thank you.
I'm getting some more lag.
All right, Parker, what is a
Okay,
woman?
we're good.
A woman is an adult human person
Pause it
that
before
has
the lag,
a
yeah.
desire to be in accordance with a particular
I
set
think
of
we're
social
good.
and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex.
Got
Now,
it.
man.
Associate.
Eight.
Define a man.
You're looking at one XY chromosomes and a.
Okay,
adult
but
male.
does God the Father have XY chromosomes
Okay, back
prior to incarnation?
We literally have a religious
he's
topic
he's a
later.
father and he's him, but he's not a man.
We have a religious.
Wait, so
topic
a
later.
man is someone with XY chromosomes, but he doesn't have XY chromosomes, yet he's still a man, and he still uses preferred
it's
pronouns?
actually very interesting. In the original Hebrew, Adonai, do you know what Adonai is? It's the Hebrew word for God. It's actually genderless, but in the scriptures, they use he, right? And they use the masculine. Jesus Christ.
He's
came
wrong,
to
by the
earth
way.
As a man, not as a woman, not as genderqueer. But let's go back to the.
But God the Father's a man, right?
That means
All
Lord.
fathers are men.
It means
First of all,
Lord.
there's a Trinity. God
Thank
the
you,
Father
Matt.
is neither man nor woman. He is omniscient, omnipotent. He is all being on top.
So why do you use he?
Well, I did not. The scriptures do. You could use woman. You could say her. You could use him. But the way that the language is structured, again, it is so. God the Father is so above gender. It is so above any of our understanding.
Then why use
with
him?
glory and understanding. Again, because you have to make a choice, either he or him or her in the original scriptures. Let's go back to. I'm happy
Some
to get into
fathers
that,
aren't men and boys?
but- So I'm.
So some fathers
I'm
are not men and boys, not men or boys.
I'm sorry. What,
Some fathers are not male.
No, of course they are. I'm not.
Wait, so God the Father's a male?
Hold on. God the Father. So where do we get God the
Eat.
Father from? What Greek
Well,
word?
from your scripture.
Well, from Abba, right, which is a very close personal term.
You're not answering my questions, and you're bringing up random language that doesn't matter.
Well, it actually does.
No, it
okay?
doesn't.
But let me get down to the root of it, because
he's not a man. You know he's not a man under your worldview. Yet
Hold
you
on.
still use his
Well,
preferred pronouns. You
Christ
still call him a man.
Christ is a
but
man,
you don't do
though.
that with trans people because you're transphobic. That's why.
Okay, got it. But Christ is a man. I'm happy to get into the sexuality and
Before
gender
incarnation, he's not.
of the Trinity. Okay.
Before incarnation,
Okay.
there's no penis, there's no XY chromosomes, there's no
Well,
small
hold on a
gametes.
second. Let's think about it. If that's correct, how is it then Jacob saw the face of God?
Okay, so if there's
hold on. If there was not before the incarnation, how did Jacob see the face of God? How did Jacob wrestle with God?
Characters can have faces without biology.
How did Jacob?
Hold on,
wrestle
pause it for a
with God?
second. Pause it for a second. Parker, next time if he brings this up, say in the Gospel of John, Jesus says nobody has ever seen the face of God. And you can say, wait, hold on, Jesus says no one has ever saw the Father. And so how can that be?
Damn it!
You can bring that one up.
I wish I had Matt's Bible knowledge.
So that's why you can bring that one up.
Oh, damn, bro. That would have been good. That would have gagged him. That would have actually, that would have settled, that would have set him down. Oh, that would have been beautiful. All right, we're going to go to continue watching. Give it a minute to play here, chat.
Okay, do you think that he has a body?
Well,
or was that a figurative notion of wrestle?
That's a mystery of the scriptures. I'm not here. Well, it is. I'm not here to debate theology. Can we go back to what we're talking
does
about?
he
here,
actually
though?
have biology? You keep trying to pivot because you know this debunks you.
Well,
what,
it doesn't-
what biology
it
does your
doesn't-
God have?
Well, the one of Christ our Lord.
No, I meant
right?
before incarnation.
Well, to be honest, I don't quite know, and I
You
don't
don't
think
know?
the scriptures
So
are.
you don't know what a man is?
Well,
You can't define what a man is?
It's a little opaque. Again, you're looking at a man.
But your video,
God-
the largest video on TikTok is what is a woman? 20 million views. But you don't know what a
Yes.
man is under your own worldview.
I said you're looking at a man, right?
Wait, but
Am I
God the
looking at a
Father
man?
doesn't meet that criteria.
Am I looking at a
Yes,
man?
you are.
Okay, good. Just making
a
sure.
man that's beating you in a
Yeah,
debate right now.
Okay, that's fine. So let me ask you a question though. So, do you think that anybody
Pivot.
can become a woman?
I think that anyone who meets my criteria is a woman.
What's your criteria again?
Again, adult human person that has a desire to be in accordance with a particular set of social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex.
Can society ever be wrong?
Sure, but like it's a desire to be in accordance with
Got
a
it.
set of social and cultural norms.
Can I
It's not
become black
society
if I
is
wear
right.
blackface?
No, because it's not a desire that you have to be in accordance
I
with a
don't.
particular set of
What
social
if
and
somebody
cultural
wants
norms?
to be black?
Because race is defined phenotypically based upon the expression to other people.
But you're by some standard you're judging that.
Do you think there's a phenotypical expression of someone who's white and someone who's black? Like I see you're white because of your phenotypical expression.
Right. So, but do you think? But Rachel Dolezal that said she is black and culturally black, is she black?
Does she have phenotypically characteristics we would associate
Define
with people who are black?
phenotypical. I'm not sure what that word means.
Phenotypical, it's going to be the expression
So
of a
melanin
particular
content in one's
characteristic.
skin.
Yes.
Okay. So she could pass as a black person.
Wait, so she doesn't have the melanin content?
She's borderline.
No?
Heavily.
Okay, so then she's not black.
Okay, so you're able to say who is black and not black?
That's how we define it in society. No shit.
Okay, got it. So, but is there an objective definition of who is black?
Wait, language is all subjective. Linguistics professionals indicate it's subjective.
Language is all subjective.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
Every
really?
word you just used was created by other human beings that are engaging in conversation.
Got it. No, now
you
we're
might think it's created by God, but even then it's still
Got
subjective.
it. But now,
because it came from
we're
God.
getting somewhere.
God's a
So
subject.
now we're getting somewhere. Is the word and the value behind murder objective or subjective?
Well, I think morality is subjective, but you think it's subjective too because it comes from God.
That's interesting.
Wait,
So-
does it come from God or independent of God?
Well, no, of course it comes from God. It's transcendent.
That's
transcendent
subjective.
human beings.
That's
No, it's not.
subjective. Yes, it is. If it comes from God, it's specifically subjective. If it comes independent of God, then it's objective.
No,
what
it's
you just told me
God-
is
God
also
objective
compatible
morality.
with moral anti-realism.
So let's go back to the Ten Commandments.
You don't understand
right?
metaethics.
Well, I hold on a second.
What does subjective morality mean? What does it mean?
Subjective morality
Define
means
it.
that it comes in everybody's own opinion, their own form,
True
not
dependent upon a
objective.
stance.
Again,
God is a stance, and that's the
hold
truth
on
of
a second.
morality.
So if let's believe. Do you believe in if everybody believed in the concept of God, the transcendent God, that there was a 10 Commandments and we should live by them, right? Is that objective morality?
No. Just because people agree doesn't make it objective.
Then what?
Again, independent of a
then
stance.
What is
agreeance is not independent of a stance.
What is objective morality then? Sorry, thanks. We'll be back at it next time.
Voted you out. Like, why would they do that? That's like,
How are you? Nice to
I'm pissed at the other
So,
liberals on
I think
this.
it's a little scummy that you're plagiarizing the whole Matt Walsh thing. Like your
Dude,
thing is
This guy's also pretty smart.
Before we go into this one, I just want to address everyone. Yeah, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, everyone. Y'all are fucking amazing. Yeah, he definitely looked a little bit shocked after that one, because I don't think he would have ever expected to hear like an argument against that as it relates to people who are like bringing up the trans argument, because like he's never heard that before, right? You could tell when I told it to him.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that was really good.
And he, so
W
he,
Danny, can we get some W Danny's in the chat for giving us that argument?
he didn't know what phenotypical meant. There's one. I'm so sorry.
The galaxies,
Like, what the
everyone, I
fuck?
really appreciate it.
Literally, the leader of the MAGA cult didn't know what phenotypical meant. The leader of the MAGA cult didn't know what metaethics were or how we define subjectivity or objectivity as it would pertain to metaethics. The leader of the MAGA cult had absolutely no response to your argument insofar as what is a man, because given the Christian worldview, you'd have to adopt and concede that a man is something other than a penis bearer, as God the Father does not have a penis. This guy's getting cooked, and then for some reason,
Or without
you know,
the chromosomes, because God doesn't have the chromosomes because he's still the father. So yeah, he was just doing it because he feels like it, and that's why he's a bigot. Is he's doing it just because he feels like it, which is not even supported by his scriptures.
Yeah,
it's actually contradictory to his scriptures. So this is why I tell people Christianity is absolutely trans inclusive in terms of the ideological beliefs, but there's so much bigotry and transphobia within Christianity that people have biases towards accepting trans people. But it's all completely consistent with Christianity.
Yeah, no, 110%. Hey, we're just going to say it real quick before we continue to play the video, since we have 6.5 thousand people in the room. I posted a quick little clip from this episode on my Instagram. I haven't posted on my Instagram for months. If you could all go like it, share it, comment under it, that'd be awesome. I really want to get it up to 2,000 likes this stream. My Instagram handle is DEAN, so Dean, WITHRS. I'm sure people will spam it in the comment section if you want it to be written down somewhere. Please head over to Instagram and like my recent. It'd mean the world to me. I'm going to follow a few people back.
If
and
you
repost a few
can't
of them
find it
my
on
story as
YouTube,
well.
everyone, if you can't find it on YouTube, go to Sort My, click newest comments, scroll down for a little bit, and you'll see my profile picture of me with like a superpower, a Superman thing on. Or you can do Control F and you can find my thing. It's from, let me try to see how many minutes ago it is. Let me go. Hold up. 1 second. Let me go to my top comments because it's me there. 38 minutes ago. It's from 38 minutes ago, everyone. Or you can just type in "find my," hey, that's me in the video, and you'll find it immediately.
Yeah, y'all are going
I do
crazy.
appreciate everyone.
Y'all are going crazy on the Instagram right now. We're going to go ahead and keep on playing the video, but I wanted to thank Brit, M. Pacer, Jasmine, Shaw, Nay, Truly, Brit, Sam, Jay Moore, and Jay for heading over to the Instagram, following and liking the recent. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue to play the video. If you want a shout out, head over to the IG.
All right, let's watch.
I pay him royalties.
Okay, for sure. Well, do you want to talk about sex first, or do you want to talk about gender?
I don't think gender exists. I think it's a term that John Money and Judith Butler created over the last 40 years that basically is a filler for personalities.
Okay, well, if we're talking about sex, which it seems like you're saying is the exact same thing, would you say sex is binary by definition?
For sure, yes, absolutely.
Okay, so you're
And
already
they're-
incorrect. Like, sex is not binary, it's bimodal. So if you look at a distribution graph, we're going to see people in two camps majority of the time, but there are going to be
Right, but
externalities on both ends of the spectrum and in the middle.
For example, like
so we already talked about
right.
intersex. Correct.
However, with intersex though, they are mutations of a binary, correct?
No, we're talking about.
Hold on, but
we're talking about an entire spectrum.
Which sex
you're
organ
by
is
definition
dominant, though?
defeating your expression of what a binary is by saying that there are externalities.
But let me ask you a question. That like XXY.
Charlie,
for example,
you're trying to create this own box and then use any examples that are outside of that box
you brought up
to justify that box again.
You brought up intersex.
We're talking about reality.
You brought up intersex.
Okay.
What sex organs? Which one is more dominant?
Someone says he
What do you
watches
mean?
Vosh,
In an
and that's
XXY
probably
situation.
true.
Can you explain
Probably true.
your point of view?
Yeah, I
on
mean,
that?
obviously you have more female characteristics. And
Oh,
male
wait, someone's
characteristics
covering it
than
right now.
XXYs. Oh,
No way.
Can we pause?
One of the two.
Yeah, no.
Can we
we'll-
pause real quick? And then let me say thank you. Andy, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Angie, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Angie. I really appreciate it. Peter with the $40 for seriously cooking Charlie Kirk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much. Gift, what was that? What was that? Yo, thank you so much. I can't even see it. Did anyone see the person's name who sent it? Because it covered it.
Also, yeah.
even see.
Shit, I don't have my.
Thank you so much.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do here.
Doesn't tell me here.
Hassan's literally watching
We're
it right
lagging.
now.
We're lagging.
I know. Just give it a second.
Am I up
The
yet?
reason why this silly counter is actually very successful is it directly hits a conservative in their exact line of argumentation. Okay?
Y'all down to react to Hassan for a little bit?
Conservatives are,
Yeah, dumb.
are very dumb. Okay? You don't have to make like a really coherent and clear and not hypocritical argument in this situation. As a matter of fact, using if you want to like actually win the debate, which and this is why I always say
Is the
debates
live
have nothing to
freezing
do
up
with
because
like
of
actual truth,
you being
but
on your
instead
Mac?
like who is
Yeah,
rhetorically
I just
better.
when I click
You
buttons,
should
it
always
freezes, but
appeal
we
to
should be good now.
anecdotes, use emotion. That's what they do all the fucking time, and make these kinds of like hypothetical counter arguments. Okay, make these kinds of hypothetical counter arguments that will gum up the works for them because he doesn't want to look like a fucking weirdo in that situation. Okay.
By the way, if there's anyone in Hassan's chat, please clip
broadest
it.
Watchers of this debate.
I just want to clarify
in
for
that
people
counter
watching.
argument are gonna be like,
Right now, he's
of
at
course
3
you
minutes
saved
in the video.
babies.
I'm at 7 minutes in the video.
Of course, you saved the 5
Action to be
babies.
clipped. So if y'all could head into
right.
his Twitch chat.
No,
and
you're
same
not
thing
gonna
if you
save
see him with me too,
5,000
because I want to see
fertilized
that.
eggs.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Please,
right?
if you're there, clip it. I would really
That's
appreciate
one
that.
thing that you can.
I know we can
always
check it out
fucking
later
hit
because
him
he has the
with,
videos
and
on YouTube.
They will look like idiots. Okay.
I think we may have more
You're gonna be
viewers than
surrounded
Hassan
by
right now.
25 conservative college students. The only problem,
no way,
for me,
Yeah, I think we literally have more viewers
with
than him.
doing these like Jubilee
That's
style
crazy.
videos is they've asked me
You're
a bunch of
trolling,
times to
dude.
be on their stuff.
No, I think we literally have more viewers than Hassan.
I saw Matt's account has more viewers than Hassan right now. Let's get some W's for Matt's account.
W.
The 6-week baby.
He has
is less
19K
moral
now.
worth.
That's
Well, first of all, it's
that's-
not a baby, it's a
Oh
fetus.
no, I
What
saw
does
him at
fetus mean?
4K
A
earlier.
fetus is in utero.
What does fetus mean in Latin?
What the f? I'm sorry, is this
It means little human being.
Ew! Look at his face! Yo! Her reaction is so perfect! Yo! Yeah! Gross, dog! Yo, debates again.
Oh, he doesn't know that she's about to call his smile creepy.
Debates rely on aesthetics. heavily.
She's about to call his
When you
smile
look
creepy.
like that,
I know, right?
You're losing the debate. Okay, you look like a fucking. You look like a skinwalker, dude. What the fuck? Yo! Fetus. This is such a stupid fucking
Oh no.
argument, dude. Oh, the fetus means little human in Latin. Okay.
Oh, it's lagging.
It's because an ad popped up on the side of my screen. We're good now.
Ugh, his smile is very. Okay.
Smiling is creepy.
No, your smile specifically.
Got it.
But let's
Oh! Fucking. Oh! Yes.
go back to. We're losing track here.
No, but is it what species is?
Oh, he got mad. He got flustered. He got mad and flustered. Oh, so another thing before people say ad hominem, fuck that. Okay. When you're debating someone, you're not actually debating on the principles. You're not debating on the fundamentals. You're not debating on the truth. Okay. You are trying to make them look silly. That's what it is. Anyone who debates consistently, if they try to fucking tell you that it has nothing to do with that and it has everything to do with the truth and arriving at the truth,
It's gonna lag a little bit
or
again.
whatever the fuck.
There we go,
like,
we're good.
no, it's all bullshit. Okay, it's all
It has to do with
aesthetics.
both.
It's all about aesthetics. It's all about optics. It's all about trying to get, let's say, the 20% that is in the middle more to your side. Okay? That's it.
Dude, this guy needs to just this guy needs to quit yapping, bro.
Best ways that, in my opinion,
We can go back and watch it if you want.
Like all
dude, it's at 4 minutes right now. He's literally 3 minutes away from watching me. Is it all right if we just
someone
wait
could
till
just
that?
notify us when he gets closer.
Like denying the humanity.
I'm
of black
personally,
people. If you're like a
I'm
white
personally
teenager
down just to
and
sit.
you're an
How about we ask
edgelord,
the chat?
you
Chat, are y'all cool with like sitting down here and just watching this on,
when you
or do y'all want to go?
because
Or do y'all want to come
you
back?
have nothing to lose in that argument when you're arguing on the boundaries of whether or not black people are fully human or not,
Yes,
or whether
wait.
or not trans people are fully human or not, right?
Let's
the other
watch
side
him.
is always
Bet.
going to be a little bit more emotional because for them there's a lot at stake. For them, you're literally saying that they're subhuman. Okay, so conservatives used to do this with regular frequency. They still kind of do this. It is ultimately it is ultimately something you should use against them regularly. Okay, just piss them off. Just, you know, subtle jabs in a sea of like actual
Holy
coherent
shit.
arguments, counter arguments.
Oh my god.
It works. Don't let anybody tell you that it doesn't work well. That was good.
The fetus is not a species yet. It's technically classified as a parasite until it is viable.
So,
now, I want to talk to you about something very quickly.
I can't, like, optics wise, I would say that calling the fetus a parasite is not the best argument overall. For sure. But anyway, let's
Get past
continue.
that. Are you
I'm
saying,
sorry.
is saying a baby is a disease or a tumor?
A parasite is not a disease and a tumor. Those are not the same thing. A parasite
parasite.
is defined as something that cannot survive outside of its host. A baby, before it is viable, cannot survive outside of a woman's womb.
Got it. So let's
Therefore,
extrapolate.
It is not a living organism.
Are old people with Alzheimer's?
That's why people immediately hit the red flags. They're like, when she did the parasite, she's not wrong. Medically speaking, she's not wrong. The fetus obviously functions as a parasite. It's just optically not the best argument. Sometimes you just got to like stay away from, even if you're correct, right? Sometimes you just have to stay away from using certain language. And depending on who you're talking to.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Big lag spike.
Another good argument
Okay.
you can make.
If he doesn't get onto it
someone
soon,
who's like a
chat, we may just have to watch a clip of
libertarian,
it later.
And they are firmly committed to castle doctrine or whatever. Even if you don't fucking believe in castle doctrine, even if you think it's a fucking idiotic argument, you can also use that in terms of the abortion.
Yeah, this is pretty rough. We'll try to drop the quality a little bit.
In terms of the as well, pregnancy
go.
to term.
There we go. We dropped the quality a little bit.
So that's one of the things that is definitely
Oh, we're good now. It's smooth sailing.
important to recognize. Another one is always talking about like medical freedom. Tim Walz does this very well, as a matter of fact, talking about how like even from the perspective of like denying people. This is something I talk about quite frequently, as you guys know. It's one method I love applying to these conversations, where I will say,
"Holy shit!
This is a medical
Move on.
procedure
Come
that is
back.
readily available. That should
That's
be
one thing
readily
about Hassan.
available. Just
He
because
takes
you don't
so long to
personally
watch
like
these
it
videos.
doesn't mean
Like,
that
dude,
doctor
it's literally at
patient
4
can't
fucking
make this
minutes.
medical
It is
decision.
literally at
One,
4.
they
Look at
know
the
more than
time
you.
slider of
doctor
the
knows more than you.
YouTube
patient knows more
video.
than you. Two,
It's at 4
you're
minutes.
actually getting
I
the
start
government to be
talking
involved in
at
something
7
that should
minutes.
not be involved in.
Like, how long is it
Okay.
going to take him to get through another
great
3
question
minutes of
for
content?
People who say abortion is murder and should be illegal is obviously extending.
Yeah,
their
no, here's what we're going to do, chat.
into,
Here's what we're going to do.
Pregnancies.
I'm
born
just going
out
to
of
keep
rape,
this.
Pregnancies born out of incest.
I'm just going to keep this
pregnancies
open.
Born,
I'm just going to mute it. And then we're going to come back when he starts reacting to mine. And we're going to know if he's
It's gonna
reacting.
make you lag, probably.
What?
Or no, it's fine.
Yeah, and we're going to know
I
if
don't
he's.
know if it'll make you lag, but
And we're going to know if he's going to be reacting to mine, right? Specifically because I'm going to have Twitch open up on my phone. So let's just go back to watching Mr. Charlie over here.
The point is that you do not have both.
we could see people with female reproductive organs that have XY, and we can see the vice versa, people with male reproductive organs that have XX.
So I think you said something about gender, though. I think that's more interesting to get into.
Okay,
Do you
cool.
understand how the conversation?
So we're moving off of sex because you're ceding that argument.
No, I'm not ceding it.
Okay.
You want to keep going into it?
We can if you'd like.
Okay, so besides male and female, what categories exist?
We have people that are intersex. We have people that are on the other ends of the bimodal distribution graph. Are you aware what bimodal means versus binary?
Somewhat of an understanding. Yeah.
Okay, well,
So
you
I'm-
can be
I'm-
presented with a graph after this by the people that you brought with you. But it's actually a bimodal
So
distribution.
just like constantly going to condescending type talk is not going to be fruitful.
I'm just
here,
trying to match
but,
your
like-
energy with the people that you treated that were trying to have a
Got
conversation.
it.
You've been
So
talking.
trans
It seems
women
like-
are not women. Do you
Okay.
agree with that?
I would say that trans women are women because people that exist under the category of women, people that exist under the category of men are still humans.
Got it. So that category, how is that defined?
Well, I wouldn't limit it to things like genitals or things like chromosomes, which it seems like you want to do. What type of genitals would you say I have since
I
you're
don't
so
know.
obsessed with genitals?
I'm not obsessed with genitals, but I could do a blood sampling right now and I could see exactly what you are because every single one of your trillions of cells are either.
By the way, Hassan
XX
is
or
literally
XY.
still
How
yapping.
much surgery,
I just want to put that
whatever.
out there.
I think
He
that you
hasn't
are
moved
man,
on
but
at
you could
all.
fool me. You could take hormones. You could play camouflage. Like I could fool you to be Hispanic if I had the right Hollywood makeup director. That doesn't mean that you are the thing, though.
But you're going from an objective biological perspective, which we've already talked about with sex. I'm
The blood
talking about a
sampling is
social
crazy.
construct or a social
Right,
utility.
Yeah, so
like if we were at a restaurant, right? I'm sitting down
I think
at
you're a man.
and I'm sitting down at the table, and you're telling the waiter, "Hey, I want to go sit with blank. What would you use?"
With you?
He doesn't know my name. Yeah. So I'm sitting over there.
That guy.
He pulled up a meme
You're gonna
picture of Charlie
typically
Kirk.
use he,
Now he's just
or you're
flaming the
gonna
way
say
he
that guy,
looks.
like you just said.
Oh my
Because you're
God. This is
ascribing
going to take like
the
another
male
30
gender
minutes.
to me based on my
Yes, and
performative
I
characteristics.
say I could be an error. Maybe you are a biological woman.
And then you'd
that
correct
takes-
yourself, right?
That take maybe not.
So that's what that is
that's
exactly what we're trying to say.
Hold on,
is-
so the question is that do you think that womanhood can then be assumed just through costume design?
It's not costume design.
You
Yes,
could act
that's
it.
what gender is.
Okay,
Great
got
job.
it. So you
Yes.
could, it's like a theater troupe.
It's not a theater troupe. These are social. These are social
womanhood
categories.
can be appropriated.
No, they're
Okay, they're starting to put their
categories.
flags up. They're starting to put their
there's
flags up
nothing
on his own
inherent
stream.
about the chromosomes. There's nothing that.
Correct. Yes.
Wow, we disagree. So there's nothing
getting
inherent about
through it.
having a period or being able to give birth or the specific hormonal
In
makeup.
different cultures, we've ascribed that to womanhood. If you go back to other cultures spanning thousands of
Yeah,
years,
for sure.
you'll see a difference when
No,
it comes
I know.
to those
Like
types
for
of
example, the
categories.
Mayans had plenty of people that were schizophrenic, right? So that means nothing to me, right?
Okay,
So-
we have people that from God. Would you say that's schizophrenic?
Well, not
Oh,
Not necessarily. It built Western civilization and
Okay,
common
cool.
law and due process and
All right.
individual rights.
I just
and
wanted to hear that your
defense of the unborn and the greatest civilization ever. You know, that voice from God
Yeah,
happened
that's
to build the
unlocked.
greatest nation ever to exist in the
Yeah.
history of the world. That's
okay,
fine.
I think the Mayans would say the same thing. That's the problem with presuppositional
Yeah,
arguments.
let's go down.
Is that you could say
Can
anything.
we go visit
I mean,
them?
God's telling me
Can we
right
go
now
visit
that
them?
He brings up
fish-
God so much, and they got mad when I brought it
The Mayan
up.
nation didn't last that long, did they?
Yeah, over killing and violence, and you can justify that if you like.
You mean
If
all
like
the
keep
child
diving into it.
sacrifice
And this is
on
the
the top
condescending
of
tone that
temples?
why I'm trying to match it is
Okay,
because
we're
of
about
all
ready
the
to
child
switch back to his
sacrifice.
home stream.
Aztecs, Mayans, and Incans did on the top of temples. Great
Do
civilization.
you want to go back into the
But-
Old Testament? Let's bring Parker up in here
But-
and talk about
hold
all
on,
the
wait,
child,
hold on, no.
child marriage,
Wait, hold
and we
on,
can talk
wait,
about the justification of rape.
Where was child sacrifice ever in the Bible?
When Isaac was
Oh,
almost fucking
hold on.
sacrificed
Well, hold
by
on.
his dad.
He wasn't though, because at the beginning of
Yeah,
Genesis,
so God just said like, nah, just kidding, dog. Don't actually kill your son.
Because at the beginning of Genesis 16 said, "I'm going to test
To prove
Abraham."
obedience, yes.
Yeah, that's
Correct,
right. So
yes.
now you know it. So actually, there was no child sacrifice in the Bible. It was a prohibition on child sacrifice in the Bible. But anyway,
Gotcha.
that's a little bit of a rabbit hole. Do you understand at least? Can you sympathize with our perspective?
lag bad.
That
I'll calm it down a little bit. I apologize for the
no,
conversation.
it's fine.
Is the lag bad? Yeah, like
you're
I'm on.
doing- it's
I'm on a computer inside of a computer because TikTok Studio only works on. Specifically on PC.
Windows.
Yeah.
We should have had me set it up, honestly.
What if you did right now?
I mean, I can right now.
Like, download TikTok Studio and just set it up real quick. Dean is on? Okay, apparently we're on. And then I'm just gonna like.
Let's just watch it. We'll stay on here.
Alright, here we go. Alright, y'all, make sure that you're clipping this.
Dean's lagging a lot.
I'm lagging a whole lot. Hyped
Not
about
from
me?
here.
Hyped
Not
about
from
me?
here.
Hyped
Not
about
from
me?
here on.
Hyped
Not
about
from
me?
here on.
I may just have to end the stream. Parker, do you just want to set it up on yours and go live?
It's gonna take a while for me to do that.
I mean, it'll take like a minute or two.
Okay, I'm gonna download TikTok Live Studio right now.
Okay. Chat, yeah, we're unfortunately we're going through a virtual.
We're back up. Everyone said we're back. Everyone said we're back. We're back. We're back.
We're back, but you know
Play,
what?
play it.
Matt, why don't you just go ahead and play the audio? Just go back. Yeah, just go ahead and play the audio, man.
Yeah, that was good enough, honestly.
Yeah. I think I could even play the
does
audio.
not have a unique viewpoint beyond Donald Trump. And right now, in vitro fertilization and contraceptives are a genuinely terrifying prospect hell yeah, for a lot dude. of American women that are going to go
reason
out to
why he
vote
has to-
in November. So for that reason, he can't take an anti-contraceptive and anti-IVF
What does that
position.
sound?
Normally, he would. 100%. He
Whoa,
doesn't
what's
give a
that
fuck
sound?
about that. Obviously,
Oh,
abortion has nothing to
the
do with,
live
like,
disconnected.
murder or a woman's choice. Like abortion has nothing to do
No,
from
then
the
we're still
framework
here.
of conservatives. Has absolutely
Okay.
zero to do with like even denying a medical process overall, and it has everything to do with controlling women. Okay, making sure that women know their place as baby factories. That's it, right? That's it.
Matt, can you give me your
And
what
for
you need
that
to sign
reason,
into your
yes.
thing?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Here, and I'll play this out.
IVF, of course they would deny fucking contraceptives and whatnot, and they probably would if they had the opportunity to do so. But right now he has a different purpose as a propagandist for the Trump campaign. He can't fucking say that. He can't say that. So that's why he has to sit here and be like, well, actually, there's technically differences between an IUD and Plan B and also a medical abortion. Don't speak on shit you don't know about. What? Dog, I don't know whose fucking community you're a part of. This is the only thing I know. Like, I don't know my ass from my elbow. The only thing I'm good at is knowing what conservative talking points are and understanding politics in the United States of America. That's literally the only thing I do know. I don't know anything else, really.
Terminating a being that has been fertilized. You do not know for a fact that the egg has been fertilized. You do not know that when you have an IUD.
Okay, yeah,
Do you?
so preventing fertilization or implantation to the uterine lining is killing a conceived zygote. So what happens? A sperm goes into the egg, right? The egg becomes fertilized. It's a conceived zygote. In some cases, it will prevent the implantation of the conceived zygote, killing the conceived zygote.
In some cases, correct.
So what do you say in some cases women
No,
with
not-
IUDs are murderers?
Of course not. They're not murderers. We do not know for a case.
He can't say it. He does believe it. Yo, this is awesome. Yo, this dude is great. He can't say it because right now, again, if it was any other circumstance,
By
if
the
the
way, I
Trump
can end the
campaign,
live
for
right
example,
now.
was
Yeah, just do it.
anti-IVF,
Just do it and start your
okay,
own.
if the
Take
Trump
over. Do
campaign
it.
was
Yeah.
anti-contraceptives, okay, if
Okay,
there wasn't
everyone.
this like
We're gonna be right back. Give us 1 second, everyone. We're gonna be right back, and we're gonna play it. Do give me a second, everyone. Wait, I can add it. How do I get rid of the landscape? Whoa. Is there a way I can get rid of the landscape? Wait, why did it make me go back? Okay, me right now. Well, thank you everyone for all the gifts. Does it look high quality, everyone? This is on my camera. So you can actually see on my camera. We're going to be putting it on in the background. The quality of that, was it good? Is the quality side profile? Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let me get the portrait source. Display capture. Let's do that one. I don't want that to be the front one. I want it to be this. How do I? Oh wait, hold up. There we go. All right. There we go. Let me do that. All right. Do y'all see everything? Do y'all see me and everything? I hope so. Hope so. Did your other accounts get banned? So this is actually the only one that has live studio. So like that's the reason why we're on here. But yeah, how does this look, everyone? I can add people in here in a second. I gotta figure out how to do that real quick. Hey, Dean, can you text me how to do that? How many people are in the live? I don't even know how many people are in here right now. 1.1 thousand? Oh shit, I just saw that. Okay. Well, it's good everyone joining the live. We're going to be reacting to the Charlie Kirk and me debate with Dean was in there too. And, you know, Hassan was reacting to it. So we're going to get some clips on that as well. Let me make sure to get some requests. Multi-guest. Introduction. Isn't available in dual layout. How do I get out of dual layout? Does anyone know how to get out of dual layout? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Can't change when you're live or recording. Oh, I might have to end the live, everyone. I'm sorry. I might have to end the live. Holy quality. I know, right? I might have to end the live. Should I end the live real quick just to fix that? Zoom out, Parker. There we are. We'll do that. There we go. Is that good? Is that better, everyone? Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. Well, I'm gonna hit a restart. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me 1 second. Maybe I could do lives on this in the future. That'd be pretty sick, to be totally honest, because this is like really cool. I'll be right back, everyone. Parker in Ultra HD. And live. Oh, I can't end the live, chat. Fuck. I can't end the live. Apparently I did something where it left like... Oh, shit. I need to call them. Let me call Matt. I might have fucked up, chat. Matt, I might have fucked up. I might not be able to add guests. Okay, so wait, you guys could join the Discord. Okay, but listen, look. All right, so when I do this, and I click this, and I hit end live, it gives me this. I could just share screens on Discord. Okay, everyone, we're gonna stay here. Just join the Discord. Join the Discord. All right, I'll see you there in a sec. Okay, all right. Let me call them. Give me 1 second, everyone. 1 second. Let me call Matt and Dean. There's Dean. Look at this. Oh, even worse. I'm so sorry. What? The Discord? Okay, well, we're just doing like a personal chat. Okay, can y'all hear Matt? Matt, go ahead. Hello? It's me. I was wondering that after all these years you'd finally meet me. Oh, gosh. Matt, are you there? Oh, no, it's just me.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, that was loud. Let me turn you down. Let me turn you down. A lot. We'll turn you very down. All right, is that better, everyone? That was loud. Yeah, I got y'all.
Okay, there we go.
Here, let me turn you a little bit up. Okay, is that better, everyone? Jeez, where'd Dean go? All right, so we'll look up Jubilee. We'll go to the video. Actually, no, let me go to Hassan. Hassan Twitch. Let's see what Twitch. Maybe he's just gonna be watching the Dean clip.
Medicine as well.
Oh, they said that you need to turn me up.
Oh shit! Advertisement. Jeez. All right, I'll let me turn Matt up. Matt turned up to 72%.
Hello.
Is that better, chat?
Can you all hear me now? Testing 1 2. Let's see. Sounds good. Okay. All right. I think people can hear. Yeah.
Do y'all see everything? Y'all see it? Y'all see it?
Yep. We see it.
Where did Dean go? Bro, I'm about to call Dean. He said that was so terrible on my laptop. Yeah, look at my PC. Look at this. I knew it was the laptop. Chat, I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, I mean, he was using a fucking.
He's using a Mac.
A virtual
Jeez,
PC to his Mac. No wonder.
Gosh, a Mac, bro.
And if I'm
Dude,
too
I have
loud,
like
everybody let me know.
I have literally 2 minutes of ad breaks right now.
Bruh.
Should we just watch this?
Yeah, just go ahead and start it.
Particular set of
What
social
if somebody?
Whoa, sorry. Here, let me go back. Where are we at? Does anyone remember?
Data brokers are selling.
Hassan recognized you? Oh, really?
your
Base.
private information.
Please
and
clip
in
that
the
for
wrong
me.
hands, that information can.
Be quiet, dude. Did he recognize me? Where is it? Dude, I'm literally 1 minute before I can see, dude. Jeez. This is so brutal, everyone. Dude, where is... Dude, Dean. Where
Some people
are
are
you?
saying around 11 minutes.
Around 11 minutes? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where they were. Oh, so they just passed me, huh? Oh no, they're just hitting me. Also, they haven't even talked about me yet? Or haven't even talked yet? Ooh, this is gonna be good. Come on, hurry up, 30 seconds. Jeez, bro, this is the worst.
Just play it.
So, like, pedophiles, people who were...
That's what we're gonna be playing immediately, okay? I'm so ready to hear what they're about to say. Go to Dean's? Wait, what do you mean go to Dean's? Oh, what, you want to watch Dean's again, everyone? Okay, we can do that.
It is 100%. It's 50% of her DNA.
Half her DNA.
Is that too loud, everyone? I'll turn it down a little bit.
We don't hear
She'll
it.
win, I'm telling you.
Oh, actually, I.
Oh,
Sorry.
you just
I
don't
don't
hear
hear it because duh. Sorry.
Yes. Join Discord. Only way to get you in. I messed up. If people literally just like they go and they just see me, they just see me. That's it. If they literally do the difference and let me see what it looks like on TikTok. Does it look good on TikTok?
Yes, it does.
Let's see.
You're in like 4K, so it's like it looks really good.
Whoa, dude, fuck! Jesus Christ, Parker in 4K. What is going on? Should this? We could do this from now on, honestly. Like lives like this might be fun. It'd take a lot of getting used to. Oh, Dean, are you in?
Yo.
Perfect. Wait, what? Wait, Hassan's not even there anymore.
Yeah, he just left to go pee.
Okay. All right, we're gonna watch your clip again.
This could take a while.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Here, let me share the screen for you guys.
Did someone clip it?
No, oh, maybe. I don't know. I didn't see. I'm sorry. I don't know where if they already passed your point. Apparently they were at 11 minutes, so they've already passed yours. So someone, I bet, clipped it.
Yeah, no, because I'm trying to clip it right now, but I could only go back like a minute.
People keep saying zoom out. Here, let me... Y'all really want me to zoom? I mean, I think it's fine. Should I zoom out? Dean, do you see my thing? Should I zoom out?
I think it's good.
Like that. Like, is that better? You can see my little TikTok thing in the background on this.
Wait, how did you zoom out with your camera?
I literally, it's just on the lens. Dude, you didn't know that?
Oh.
Also,
Oh, wait, I use an upper lens.
My sister, her boyfriend is like really knowledgeable with cameras, so I also can learn from him. But he was gonna teach me how to set up all the settings on his camera because he has the same one. He has the same one as us, and he does this professionally. Sorry, I'll play it, everyone. Oh, are you watching something? Or is this on back? Okay, can someone turn that off? Because I hear it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're going to play it, everyone.
Do we have our terms correct? We agree?
Actually, no. So first of all, I would like to refine our terms. I have 2 points to bring up after
Do you
that.
hear fine, Dean and Matt?
Hold on. I gotta turn it up on my iPad.
Okay. This is so much better. Jesus, there's literally no lag. Dude, Dean, I think it was like the communicator thing. That was rough. On the Mac, that's brutal. Okay, we'll play everyone.
So you define murder as like intentionally like killing a human being. I think that's a very poor way to define murder, because if someone were to like break into my home and point a gun at the heads of me and everybody I love, and I intentionally kill them to prevent them from from killing my family, I don't think I murdered them, right? So I would define murder as the unjustified termination of a human life.
You're making a good point. Let me further clarify that. So self-defense is very warranted.
Exactly, right?
But I can see where you're going to go with how that has to go with abortion, but we can go down that journey in a second.
Yeah, so I mean, like, I kind of do want to give you my argument insofar as why I'm pro-choice, why I think it's justified. But first, I think that, your position is quite absurd, right? Because you're saying that it is murder to kill a human being, right, at any point in development, especially when it's in the mother's womb. My question to you would be, well, does this make women with IUDs murderers? Because it is the case that in some scenarios, an IUD will allow for conception to occur.
Base argument?
Meaning there's a unique human life there, but it will prevent its implantation, intentionally killing it.
Well, no, preventing implantation is not necessarily the same thing as terminating a fertilized egg. For example, if you take Plan B,
Yeah, that makes no
it's
sense.
not the same thing. Preventing the production of progesterone is not the same thing as terminating a being that has been fertilized. You do not know for a fact that the egg has been fertilized. You do not know that when you have an IUD.
Okay, yeah,
Do you?
so preventing fertilization.
See, but the point that needs to be made here is that it is the case that you know for sure it's inevitably going to lead to circumstances which are likely where they die. The same thing that if you leave like an IUD or a bouncing, okay, I'll give a bouncing Betty, okay? Like it's like if you walk into this area, motion detector then indicates that they get unalived, okay? So just think of it from like Black Ops 2 if you know anything about Call of Duty, anything. If you don't, it's just like if you walk into a certain area, you get unalived because of an explosive that is predicated off of the motion detection. So like if you were to walk in a particular area in a school and like place a bouncing Betty right in that place, obviously there in like a certain area there would be a low likelihood of it unaliving someone, but you know that it likely can. So we would charge you with schmurder if it is the case that if it inevitably led to someone dying. Like, does that make sense, everyone? Sorry, it might have been like slow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and another point that I made there, or that I should have made before I got fucking kicked, was, he was trying to say, like, oh, they don't know that they're killing, like, a human, whatever. So you're saying, like, murder should be legal if you get tricked? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
like,
exactly what I brought
people that
up.
followed-
Exactly what I brought up.
Imagine like the people that followed Charles Manson. You know what I mean? Like he tricked them into killing people, right? Because he convinced them of a delusion that like he was God and it was permissible, etc. By the way, I think that you might be able to get me on your stream. Remember how we did it a while back where you could actually?
Yeah, I'm just
stream
not gonna try it right now because I don't want to mess with the quality of the stream. But like,
I-
how do you like
I
the
don't
quality? Do you
mess
think it
with
looks
the
good?
quality. I like the quality of the stream, and I don't think.
I don't know how to trim. See, you know how on Streamlabs I can trim. I don't know how to trim yet on this. I'll have to play around with it. Next time we do something like this, I'll be able to do that. But
Okay.
yeah, it would take a bit to get that up. But all right, everyone, is Hassan reacting to it yet? No. What the hell?
No.
What the hell? All right, let's keep going.
Or implantation to the uterine lining is killing a conceived zygote. So what happens? A sperm goes into the egg, right? The egg becomes fertilized. It's a conceived zygote. In some cases, it will prevent the implantation of the conceived zygote, killing the conceived zygote.
In some cases, correct.
So what do you say? In some cases, women with IUDs are murderers?
Of course not. They're not murderers. We do not know for a case. That's like saying that.
So
everyone
what's
that
the
takes-
difference between an IUD killing a conceived zygote and like a mother going to Planned Parenthood and killing the fetus in her womb?
Well, so you're asking two separate things. If they knew for certain, to be more clear, that I have a fertilized egg and I'm going to take a drug to prevent that fertilized egg from attaching to their uterine wall, then yes, that is an act of killing or murder, of course.
Okay, so do you think all murderers should go to jail?
Do I think all murderers should go to jail? I mean, on third degree murder. However, no, I don't think women that got abortions or had IUDs should go to jail because I think that they have been deceived by mass culture and mass propaganda. Secondly, the people who should go to jail are the abortionists, who are the ones that have been putting the abortion pill, the ones that have been doing procedures, the ones that have been going into the third trimester and breaking babies' backs and inserting them with syringes while the babies are crying and suffocating, being born alive.
Look at my
and then
posture,
being
it's terrible.
dead on the operating table.
Okay.
That is who should go to jail.
Oh.
I was like, oh no, I wanted him to be able to address that.
We'll have to talk
I know.
about it.
Okay, whenever I'm talking about this discussion, I always go to the question of what about in the case of the mother when her life is in danger? Because I'm a big believer.
By the way, everyone, I talked to him like 5 times in this video, at least. So there's plenty of content that we still haven't gone over yet. We're kind of waiting for Hassan to react to like my particular point there, but we'll see.
I don't know.
I think
I'm
that you
still
could
iffy
skip
on
in
if
the
I think
video
it's
to the
abort.
parts where you.
Yeah, should I, oh yeah, we should just skip. Sorry, because we already passed that. Should we just go back to like my last clip?
I feel like everyone would be okay with that, right?
Yep.
If they're allowed to continue to develop, what ends up happening?
At a certain point, it will become a sentient being in the
Got
future.
it.
Oh, hold up.
Not
Oh,
illegal.
wait. I
So,
skipped too
in
far.
fact-
early. Oh, no. What the hell? Dude.
Execution there is.
What was
those,
the...
those more disturbing those.
Yo, that was crazy. That was crazy.
What
Yo,
the
I'm watching
fuck?
the stream. What kind
What
of
are
ad is
these
that,
ads, bro?
What kind of ad
Jubilee,
is
dude.
that? Was it, dude, that was insane. Hey, yo, bro. Holy fuck. What kind of ad is that, dude? That's some crazy shit right there.
Jesus Christ.
Absolutely preposterous.
Absolutely cooked, bro.
Trends are. So you say that, let me ask just one more thing. You say that if we make abortion illegal, people will still do it. Should we then
That was
just
a
make
video game.
gang violence legal because
No, I'm
people
saying
still
if you
do it?
actually wanted to decrease the amount of abortions that happen, you wouldn't be advocating for to make abortion illegal. You'd be advocating for all
Does
of these
that
other
logic
things.
apply to stealing, looting, kidnapping, arson, and murder?
Well, actually, it does because those are results of different
Okay,
societal
so-
issues
so-
that you should be
got it.
educating
So we
yourself
should
on
make-
rather than making it
so we
illegal
should
on
make-
the front.
Should we make kidnapping, arson, burglary, murder legal because they're symptoms of something else?
We should be helping society heal from
No,
those
you got to
things.
answer the question. We want less of those things. Should we just make them legal and we'll get less looting?
You know, actually, I'm gonna let someone else.
Thank you very much.
It's me now.
Hi, Parker. Nice to meet you. Yes.
Nice to meet you, Charlie.
Big TikTok guy here.
So, like, pedophiles, people who were married to children in the past and normalized in that society, should they go to prison?
Should pedophiles?
Like,
go
if
to
you could go
prison?
back in time, would you put those pedophiles in prison that married those children because it was normalized? They were deceived into thinking it's okay. Would you put them in prison?
You got to slow down.
Sorry.
Pedophiles should get the death penalty.
No, so you'd go back in the past, you'd give them the death penalty, even though they were deceived into thinking it was okay. But you said people who get abortions who are women shouldn't
Hold
go
on
to
a
prison.
second, but it's not currently illegal.
Okay, regardless.
pedophilia
at
is
that time,
current-
at that time, it wasn't.
No, I would not go back and retroactively enforce laws where things were currently not illegal.
You wouldn't put pedophiles in prison in the past.
Hold on a second. When was it illegal? When was
Oh,
it
they're
legal?
reacting to it on Hassan. Should we go to watch it?
Yeah, also, I'm figuring out how to clip it because I'm getting my camera set up. If I could figure out how to like
Abortions
trim
still happen out.
a screen grab, we could have both of our faces up, but I'll figure out how to do it first, so then you don't have to be like floundering on stream.
Yeah,
figuring
thank
it
you,
out.
man.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Hassan's back, bro. He's only 13 minutes in. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, no, he's about to go up to me.
Okay,
Because the time in the video that I am at is I'm at 14. So yeah, that's true. Should I wait, chat?
Yeah, Loki, Matt, are you here?
Yeah.
Do you just want to pull up Hassan on like your phone or something and tell us when he's reacting to Parker?
Yeah,
Or like people in the chat could tell us.
Cool.
I'll have him on Twitch in the background.
All right,
Yeah,
thank you,
and
thank
I'll
you, and
pull
then,
it up.
and then we'll pull up. We'll keep watching the video.
And I'm gonna figure out how to like trim the screen grab so you could get my camera.
In America.
Well, child marriage was legal in America throughout the early 1900s and especially throughout most of society for thousands of years, especially in the Old Testament and in the Bible.
Hold
right?
on. Well, hold on a second. So, where is the Levitical law that allows you to marry a child?
Oh, yeah.
Can you name the verse?
Well, I can't name the verse, but the particular conditions that are listed in the Bible are that you have to be physical maturity and emotional maturity, which is extremely vague and throughout society has been seen to be met at puberty.
There is not a verse, but let's kind of go.
Okay,
back.
so when is
let's
the
go back
age of
to
consent
abortion.
under your view?
Let's go back to generally agreed upon it's 18 years old. But let me ask you.
Because you don't go based on what's generally agreed. You go based on the Bible.
I say 18 years old, but let me ask you a question.
Where's that in the Bible?
When does life begin?
Conception.
Like conception, great. So good. So should we protect all life at conception?
I care about sentient life, not
Sentient.
cellular
So
life.
when do brainwaves start?
Do you think brain dead people should be able to pull the plug on, like a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual
Hold on,
in the family that's
you
brain dead?
got to answer the question. When do brainwaves start?
You can see brainwaves around 6 to 8 weeks, which in
I
brain
agree,
dead individual there are brainwaves as well. So the
Got it.
brainwaves necessary to produce a
What-
subjective experience
so
are
don't-
met until
can-
around
can you
18
see it
through
from
26
my
weeks in the
Can you
womb.
see it from my perspective that at 6 to 8 weeks, those brain waves will actually increase, not decrease, if allowed the process of development to continue?
Did you know those same EEG scans exist in brain dead people that you don't think are
no,
sentient?
but the difference with the brain dead people is that the likelihood of those brain waves actually increasing is very low at 6 to 8 weeks, when by 15 weeks they can hear the
It's
mom's
impossible.
voice.
It's irreversible sensation. That's what brain
Well,
death is. I
hold
apparently
on, but
didn't know that.
But no,
it's not coma.
But you're doing a red herring. Go back to
No, it's
6.
not. What's a red herring?
A red herring is where you avoid the topic and you say something that is adjacent or symmetrical to what I'm saying, but not actually I'm saying.
You mean a reductio ad absurdum? That's not a red herring.
A 6 to 8 week baby, if they're allowed to continue to develop, what ends up happening?
At a certain point, it will become a sentient being in the
Got
future.
it.
The
So
same way
that-
that if I keep engaging in sex with my girlfriend, there'll be a baby in the future. Yet I don't
Well,
care about the
unless
sperm.
you're infertile, which we don't know. But
Oh, I'm
so
not.
let's see the process.
Nice
of
response,
development,
Charlie.
Right? Why
Do you wanna answer my question yet?
Why do you have the ability or the right?
Should those child P3Os go to prison?
The process of
Should the
development
pedophiles go to prison?
from 1904. How many pedophiles are alive from 1904?
They're not alive, right? I meant like if you can go back in the past,
Okay, that's just-
hypothetically speaking, and you could put them in prison. Would you put them in
Well,
prison?
I would have killed them myself if I was alive. Back
Okay,
then.
so
But
then,
like-
so then you don't apply
but-
it based upon what people are deceived to believe.
but
You apply it
yes,
based
I
upon
do.
what you consider to be moral.
It's a
So the
separate
women who had
issue.
abortions, you think they should go to prison.
No,
so why
no,
should women who
I-
get abortions go to
I've
prison,
never- I've
but
never
someone
said
like
that.
my mom who
This
told
is
me that
not-
Santa Claus
this
exists
is
shouldn't go to
not
prison
going to
because
be
they're
a
both sins?
constructive debate if you keep on talking over me.
Well, I
right?
was finishing my statement. You were talking over me.
but
But go
let's
for
go
it.
back.
Let me
Let's
ask
see
you a
who's
very
talking
simple
over here real
But
quick.
that's not a red herring.
A 6 to 8 week baby. No, but
Oh, I'm
so
not.
let's see the process of development, right? Why
Do you wanna answer my question yet?
Why do you have the ability or the right?
Should those child P3Os go to prison?
The process of
Should the
development
pedophiles go to prison?
from
I'm cutting him off
1904. How
then.
many pedophiles
From
are alive
behind.
from 1904?
They're not alive, right? I meant like if you can go back in the past,
Okay, that's just-
hypothetically speaking, and you could put them
I'm
in
still
prison. Would you
speaking.
put them in
Well,
prison?
I would have killed them myself if I was alive. Back
Okay, so
then.
then
But, like,
so then you don't apply
but-
it based upon what people are deceived to believe.
But
You apply it
yes,
based
I
upon
do.
what you consider to be
That-
moral.
it's a
So the
separate
women who had
issue.
abortions,
He's
you think
cutting
they
me
should go to
off right
prison.
now.
So why
No,
should
I-
women who
I've-
get abortions go to
I've
prison,
never- I've
but
never
someone
said
like
that.
my mom who
This
told
is
me that
not-
Santa Claus
this
exists
is
shouldn't go to
not
prison
going to
because
be
they're
a
both sins?
constructive debate if you keep on talking over me.
Well, I
He
was
was the one talking over me.
finishing my statement.
So-
You were talking over me.
but
But go for it.
Let me ask you a very simple question. Do you think it would be a
Okay.
good thing if we had less abortions in America?
It depends on the context. Like, are the abortions prior to sentience?
Yes,
Because I
all
think
abortions.
No, it would not be necessarily
are you
better
against
unless it is
late-term
the case that the
abortion?
people didn't want the abortions and
Okay,
it would
I
be
figured
negatively
it out,
impactful to
Parker.
their health, medically speaking.
Are you against
'Cause I think-
late?
What's up?
Parker. So what you could do is you could add a window capture from Discord, and then use the alt. It's alt. It's alt
But
plus.
I would have to like
clicking around.
like there would be everything on my Discord, right, shown before it would just be us. Does that make sense?
Oh, are you not window capturing right now?
I guess I could if I window capture it shows all my messages too. You know what I'm saying?
No, like window capture, like specifically the screen that you're on right now with a YouTube video, and then while that's being window captured, edit it down with the Discord. But I like. I mean, it's simplistic in theory, but I mean, if it's just not something you want to deal with right now, you certainly don't have to. It'd just be nice to have like my camera up there as well.
Yeah. See, because the thing is, I'd have to like cut it on specifically just you, right? And I can't do that without showing the stream that.
Wait, actually, you can because you could full screen on Discord, and then cut it.
Yeah, but then I don't have any. I don't have. Okay, but I can't. Then I don't have any screen to be able to like look at the stream, or to be able to check other things. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you want it like while you were trimming it down, and if like that's.
No, I
that-
wouldn't be able to at all. Because one of
no,
the screens
you-
would be. I only have 2 monitors.
Yeah, like you could pull it up.
Okay,
on the
Dean, I'm
second
sorry. I'm
monitor.
just gonna. I'm sorry, bro. I literally can't without not being able to do other things. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, you're good.
Women
abortion.
After sentience, yes.
Okay, so you believe in an 8-week abortion ban?
Yeah. No, I don't. Sorry, I believe in an abortion ban after 18 through 26 weeks.
Okay, that's
Sorry,
a
my
more
bad.
reasonable position. I have to give you credit for that.
It's similar to Trump's 15
Yeah,
weeks.
Yeah. So why do you think that most people don't share your view on that?
Well, people just don't really know what sentience is. There's not a lot of conversation about abortion, and these conversations are very difficult. Like they're conceptually hard to go through, and I understand why a lot of people don't understand
for sure.
their positions on it.
So
but I think people
you
have
are
the-
where most
You're cutting me off.
Americans
I thought we weren't cutting people off.
I was
No, not
actually
yet.
complimenting.
I got it pulled up. Not yet. He's just talking.
Okay.
Hey, I'm
I'm
Jordan.
waiting as soon as I'm watching. I'm waiting as soon as he's on 13:15. So.
Oh, are you?
All right. Should we already watched this, so we could just go to the next thing? Did we already make it to 30 minutes in? I think we already passed the man part. Here, I don't know. Here, what particular, what were we at, everyone? Does anyone remember? Add as guest? I can't add people as a guest. Cause I'm dual streaming on accident. So I kind of screwed that up.
Wait, what else are you streaming to?
So, okay, so you know how it does landscape? I did a dual stream on accident between portrait and landscape. And then if I try to end it, it doesn't let me end it. And it says that, like, I'm gonna, instead of being able to end it, it says I won't be able to go live unless I go live 2 more times without it. So it's really stupid, but all right. What time were we at? Does anyone remember? Dean, do you remember?
Some people are
33.
saying, yeah.
33? Okay, perfect. Okay.
Board of Education.
That's for desegregating schools.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which Project 2025 wants to like defund the
Right.
Department of
So
Education.
wrote the
So
Consti-
like
who wrote the Constitution?
founding fathers, 1778. I don't know.
It wasn't 1778.
I don't know.
Close, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, this is the point.
You're
Is
next
that
on Hassan.
I'm next? Okay.
Oh, Hassan's on you right now.
Yeah, yeah.
In the past and normalized in that society, should they go to prison?
Should pedophiles?
Like,
go
if
to
you could go
prison?
back in time, would you put those pedophiles in prison that married those children because it was normalized? They were deceived into thinking it's okay. Would you put them in prison?
You got to slow down.
Sorry.
Pedophiles should get.
Who's going back to the earlier conversation?
Thank you. That's right, Hassan. Yes,
Zayam, thank you for the $2. Donald
Who's
J.
going
Trump, thank you
back
for the
to
$2.
oh,
He was bigly
women
sad, so
should-
uneducated.
Women shouldn't be punished because they were duped into murdering their
You
fetus.
see the chat, everyone?
Remember?
All right, I can't wait to see all
boy's
of their
about to
reactions
cook.
to this. It's gonna be really funny.
Okay. Oh, he's doing it. I actually found you through Parker. Wait, what?
Yeah. Does he not know he's gonna go on?
Okay.
He's gonna go on TikTok and be like, oh, he has 6K viewers. Jeez.
Anyway, he's doing the thing that I said you should do, which is
Yo, if y'all are
tackle
y'all should go
the
into his on
tackle
stream
the
if you're a
underlying
sub of his and tell him that
premise.
Parker
Okay,
and Dean are
abortion
live
is
on
murder
TikTok
should be
right now.
illegal.
Well, we're
If
on
you
Matt's
think
account, so
abortion is murder,
it'd be
which
hard for him
Charlie
to find.
does not. You can literally
Yo,
fucking
people are
turn
spamming
around
peen in his chat.
and interrogate his his moral system and pick it apart, because he already earlier talking to someone else said falsely, oh well, I don't think women should be punished because for getting an abortion even though it's murder because they've been duped.
Yep. Hassan's on it.
So what he's doing
Hassan's
here
got him.
is exactly that.
Get the death penalty.
No, so you'd go back in the past, you'd give them the death penalty, even though they were deceived into thinking it was
People are
okay.
literally
But you
spamming
said
WP
people who
in
get
the
abortions who are women shouldn't go
Hold
to
on a
prison.
second, but it's not currently illegal.
Okay,
But
regardless.
pedophilia
At
is
that time,
current-
at that time, it wasn't.
No, I would not go back and retroactively enforce laws where things were currently not illegal.
You wouldn't put pedophiles in prison in the past.
Hold on a second. When was it illegal? When was it legal in America?
Well, child marriage was legal in America throughout the early 1900s, and especially throughout most of society for thousands of years.
It's still legal in America, by the way. For the record, just pointing that out.
That's
In a lot of
I'm pretty
red
sure that is
states
true.
Where Republicans who routinely falsely fucking claim that like trans people are pedophiles will then turn around and defend child brides, child marriages in general. Good shit.
Hey.
Years, especially in the Old Testament and in the Bible, right?
Well, hold on a second. So where is the Levitical law that allows you to marry a child?
Oh, yeah.
Can you name the verse?
Well, I can't name the verse, but the particular conditions that are listed in the Bible are that you have to be physical maturity and emotional maturity, which is extremely vague and throughout society has been seen to be met at puberty.
There is not a verse, but let's kind of go.
Okay,
back.
so when is
let's
the
go back
age of
to
consent
abortion.
under your view?
Let's go back to, well, generally agreed upon, it's 18 years old.
Notice that he's on the back foot now. Charlie, I mean, because this dude is literally dominating the conversation. Great job.
Let's go.
The other girl before was being too kind to him. You should never be kind to these fucking animals, okay? You should never be kind to them, especially when you're debating them, okay? Maybe outside of the fucking field of debate, whatever, he shows up on your fucking live stream to be like, ha, you should give me money because you react to so many of my videos or whatever. You'll be like, you can laugh to their face. But when you're in the field of debate, if you want to take on this task, you should not be fucking kind to them.
But let me ask you.
Because you don't go based on what's generally agreed. You go based on the Bible.
I say 18 years old. But let me ask you a question.
Where's that in the Bible?
When does life begin?
Conception.
Like conception, great. So good. So should we protect all life at conception?
I care about sentient life, not
Sentient.
cellular
So
life.
when do brainwaves start?
Do you think brain dead people should be able to pull the plug on, like a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual
Hold on,
in the family that's brain
you
dead?
got to answer the question. When do brainwaves start?
You can see brainwaves around 6 to 8 weeks, which in
I
brain
agree
dead
with that.
individual there are brainwaves as well. So the
Got it.
brainwaves necessary to produce a
What-
subjective experience
so
are
don't-
met until
can-
around
can you
18
see it
through
from
26
my
weeks in the
Can
womb.
you see it from my perspective that at 6 to 8 weeks those brainwaves will actually increase, not decrease, if allowed the process of development to continue?
Did you know those same EEG scans exist in brain dead people that you don't think are
no,
sentient?
but the difference with the brain dead people is that the likelihood of those brain waves actually increasing is very low at 6 to 8 weeks, when by 15 weeks they can hear the
It's
mom's
impossible.
voice.
It's irreversible sensation. That's what brain death is. I
Hold on,
apparently didn't know that.
But no,
it's not coma.
But you're doing a red herring. Go back to
No, it's not. What's a red herring?
A red herring is where you avoid the topic and you say something that is adjacent or symmetrical to what I'm saying, but not actually what I'm saying.
You mean a reductio ad absurdum? That's not a red herring.
A 6 to 8 week baby, if they're allowed to continue to develop, what ends up happening?
At a certain point, it will become a sentient being in the
Got
future.
it.
The
So
same way
that-
that if I keep engaging in sex with my girlfriend, there'll be a baby in the future. Yet I don't care about the
unless
sperm.
you're infertile, which we don't know. But
Oh, I'm
so
not.
let's see the process of development, right? Why?
My question yet?
Charlie tried to do that. Charlie tried to jab at him and say, unless you're infertile. Again, right wingers love doing that shit and then crying about how you're doing ad hominems. Okay? Charlie tried to hit him with a weak sperm. Dog. Looking the way you do, you probably shouldn't be talking about anybody's sperm being weak, okay? Yeah, this is the dolphin fetus guy.
Why do you have the ability or the right?
Should those child P3Os go to prison?
The process of
Should the pedophiles go to prison?
From 1904. How many pedophiles are alive from 1904?
They're not alive, right? I meant like if you can go back in the past,
Okay, that's
hypothetically speaking, and you could put them in prison. Would you put them in prison?
I would have killed them myself if I was alive. Back
Okay,
then.
so
But
then
like-
you don't apply
but-
it based upon what people are deceived to believe.
But
You apply it
yes,
based
I
on
do.
what you consider to be
That-
moral.
it's a
So the
separate
women who had
issue.
abortions, you think they should go to prison.
No,
so why
no,
should women who
I-
get abortions go to
I've
prison,
never
but someone
said
like
that.
my mom who
This
told
is
me that
not-
Santa Claus exists
this is
shouldn't go to
not
prison
going to
because
be
they're
a
both sent?
constructive debate if you keep on talking over me.
Well, I
right?
was finishing my statement. You were talking over me,
but
but go for it.
Let me ask you a very simple question. Do you think it would be a good thing if we had less abortions in America?
It depends on the context. Like, are the abortions prior to sentience?
People who are red flagging this dude right now are just doing simply because they want to fucking talk. No disrespect to the Hassan heads that involved themselves in this process, but the only reason why you're flagging him is because you want to fucking chirp. Okay? He's obviously doing a good job. Put the goddamn flag down, dude. Holy shit, this is annoying as fuck.
Yes,
because I
all
think
abortions.
No, it would not be necessarily
are you
better
against
unless it is
late-term
the case that the people didn't want the abortions and it would be negatively impactful to their health medically speaking.
Are you against
'Cause I think
late-term abortion?
After sentience, yes.
Okay, so you believe in an 8-week abortion ban?
Yeah. No, I don't. Sorry, I believe in an abortion ban after 18 through 26 weeks.
Okay, that's
Sorry,
a
my
more
bad.
reasonable position. I have to give you credit for that.
It's similar to Trump's. 15 weeks?
Wrong. I don't agree with him on this. Okay? No. The real argument here is to follow
gonna
the
say
medicine,
something crazy.
Okay? Follow what scientists have decided, which is no fucking restrictions on abortions until in the first trimester, and then obvious exceptions, but never to like fully fucking say outright ban of abortion.
That's not what I
even
said.
in the third trimester. The reason why
I
you're
never
not
said
supposed
outright.
to fucking say that is because you're technically conceding to the idiotic notion that Republicans have cultivated that people are having abortions for fun. Third trimester abortions are endlessly complicated, and they comprise, I believe, 1% of the entire abortions.
Yeah,
that
that's
take
totally true.
place over the cour of the entire
I never
year.
disputed that.
And they are almost I mean, there are no legal exceptions to this. There's not a single state where you can just get it for fun. Okay? It requires a shit ton of
then that would be legal
prior
restrictions.
medical conversations that you're having with your doctor. Not only that, but also most of the people that get those abortions, the overwhelming majority, every single one of them technically, but the overwhelming majority are actually getting those abortions specifically. No, the no restriction states are still have exemptions, okay? You're wrong. When people say no restrictions, they just mean you can get it up to literally the fucking 9th month. But there is no state in the United States of America where you can carry a pregnancy to the 3rd trimester and get a fucking abortion without any sort of conversations back and forth with a doctor. Okay, you're misunderstanding Parker at this point. No, he said he couple things he conceded on. I think is I don't think I misunderstood him. Maybe he has a different point of view.
I think there should be.
Here.
Yeah, I wish I could talk to him. There could be a lot of exceptions after. All I'm just saying is that elective abortions after that point, right? We would consider after the point of sentience to consider to be murder. Right? That's the view.
Okay.
But like people who have been raped, people who have
you still have to show bodily harm.
Yeah, bodily harm, medical circumstances, you should be able to get access to abortion.
The psychological impact of carrying a pregnancy to fucking term. And in most of these circumstances, in the overwhelming majority of those circumstances, it's direct bodily harm beyond even a psychologically traumatic operation. It is a medical necessity.
Yeah, exactly. So like in those circumstances, I think it should be allowed.
Conservatives
Absolutely.
act like abortion is something that people
medical
are just
circumstances,
having for fun,
medical necessity,
right?
Absolutely allowed.
Conservatives are conservatives claim that like women get impregnated, carry a pregnancy to term, and then end up terminating the pregnancy just for fun, right? If you're doing it for fun, why the fuck would you carry a goddamn fetus and let it fucking sit inside of you for 6 months?
By the way, I'm not on my main right now. I wish I was.
Max out on the fun? Like, what kind of delusional nonsense is this? No. The only reason why in all of those 6 states where there are technically no restrictions, there are still restrictions.
This is Parker's Live. It's not
the
pre-recorded.
only way you can get a medical abortion in the 3rd trimester in those 6 states that you're talking about, you still need to demonstrate harm to the carrier. Okay?
Okay, wait.
That's it.
Wait, so I'm not saying ban in those circumstances,
Not just like fucking walk in and be like, hey, chop me up, sir. Especially after the fetus has viability outside.
We were talking about elective
of the
abortions.
carrier's body. Okay?
Okay, I just told him in the chat.
Let me state that I'm not against 3rd term, but I read that 6 states have no restrictions. Yes, it's a fucking lie that Republicans tell.
He sees my message.
They make it seem as though these guys allow you in the law to just be able to get it like that.
Oh,
Most
he didn't
people
see it.
don't like. There's not a single person who's like, chop me up, chop my shit
I'm
up
gonna get
on
him
the
one of
fucking
these times, right?
7th month. Okay,
Yeah, maybe.
that's not a real thing. In every single circumstance, because this process, every single circumstance, because this process is so medically invasive, okay, you still have to go to a doctor, and the doctor will tell you like how complicated of a procedure this is, and that in every single circumstance, you have to demonstrate harm to the carrier. You have to tell a doctor personally how you will be harmed by this. Okay, so don't fucking feed into this right wing. Don't feed into this this right wing hysteria.
Yeah. So why do you think that most people don't share your view on that?
Well, people just don't really know what sentience is. There's not a lot of conversation about abortion, and these conversations are very difficult. Like they're conceptually hard to go through, and I understand why a lot of people don't understand
for sure.
their positions on it.
So
but I think people
you
have
are where most
You're cutting me off.
Americans
I thought we weren't cutting people off.
I was actually complimenting you.
He didn't see it. He didn't see it. It's fine though.
How are you? Nice to see you.
So I just have one question. There's like in any case, you don't think there's any case where abortion should be legal?
There's a very, very rare couple cases.
Okay, so you do
where-
think
hold
that
on
a
one
couple
second.
cases
Hold
it
on.
is legal?
If cesarean section is not going to save the mother's life, and the mother's life is actually at risk, which is debated amongst growing numbers of OBGYNs,
Okay.
that is the only case where abortion should be.
He said the mother's life, like the fucking mother's life is debated among OBGYNs. That's terrifying, dude.
It's on the screen again.
That's actually straight up fucking terrifying.
Yeah. By the way, everyone, do tap that screen. By the way, also, I mean, Matt, I think we could probably, no, it's fine. We don't have to do that. I was gonna say we could probably like put like my bio and yours, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
It's
low
up to
key.
you.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so that like
I didn't-
people get directed towards like me, because like if we want him to react to that or something.
I don't know. When I was on earlier, like I didn't have my stuff down there, and it is what it is. Like I
It's
mean,
so fucked up.
if you can, if Matt, if you're signed into the account on your phone, you could do that. It wouldn't be that hard.
Do you think there should?
But people say that it is a growing
Yeah,
consensus in the
I'm fine
pro-life world that abortion is never medically necessary.
Okay. So if
What?
you had a daughter and she was 10 and she got raped,
He said abortion is never medically necessary?
she was going to give birth and she was going to live.
That's just
Would
crazy.
you want her to go through that and carry her
that's
rapist
awfully-
baby?
Wonder what he
that's
means
awfully
by medical
graphic.
necessity.
It's no, but it's a real life scenario that happens
Calm
to
down.
many
The
people.
answer is yes, the baby would be delivered.
Oh, okay, great. So that's insane.
What do you want me to put?
Okay,
in
you
the,
gotta expect
bio,
him.
Parker?
You
Just
could,
copy
but you gotta
my
expect
bio.
him to be a demon here.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Him saying that is insane. By the way, chat, he's gonna react to plenty more of me in there.
I mean, this stands on
I'm
its
gonna be
own.
in there
Charlie
pretty soon.
Kirk
Again.
is officially saying some wild shit in order to demonstrate moral consistency. This will cause him to lose more of the fucking audience that's watching.
Do you
and
see
win
all the
over
conservatives
people
in
who
the
are
chat
already
just coping? Your literal cult leader got clowned on, and you guys are so mad in the comment section. It's so fucking funny, dude. It's so fucking funny. I love seeing your comments because it just shows me it gives me more
His
validation. I
daughter's
won.
Forcibly born child. Maybe that's why he'd be like, "Oh, I'd welcome the baby." You know, my second daughter / granddaughter at the same time. It'd be great.
It's so funny.
Yeah. So
Literal coping.
the irony, of course, is that he said he would call. He's lying in this situation because you can't force a 10-year-old to go through birth. They would fucking die. So when he said yes, your retaliation in the circumstance.
By the way, if you
no,
want to know what the
wouldn't.
video is, you can see right here at the top. You see at the top right here, everyone? It says, "Can 25 liberal college students outsmart one conservative?" Feat Charlie Kirk. It's on Jubilee on YouTube.
Remain morally consistent here. Say it's better off that your 10-year-old daughter, who was a victim of rape, is dead.
Should we wait for him to like get back to me again? Should we do that,
Yeah,
everyone?
just- Might scroll up to my message right now.
Or
He
keep
sees-
watching.
No. I'm down to do whatever you want to do. I'm having fun reacting to Hassan.
Do you guys want
I
to stay on
really
Hassan, or should we stay?
I really just want him to see my message. If he's ever gonna see it, it's gonna be right now. He just has to scroll up like a little.
Stay?
bit
Okay, yeah,
more,
most people are saying
unfortunate.
stay.
I have. One is a baby conceived in rape, one is a baby conceived by a loving couple. Which one is which?
Your daughter was
which
probably
person here was
hopefully
which person
conceived
here,
by a
which
somewhat
person here
loving
was
couple.
conceived by rape? Tell me which one was conceived by rape.
You don't know.
Exactly, because it's all human rights and
But
it's all
that
human
doesn't
beings.
matter.
So you-
It's about your
do-
daughter who has to give
no.
birth to it and is going to be tortured by that
Hold
for
on
the
a second.
rest of her
You-
life.
you are
That's
not-
going to take away every
Hold on a
freedom
second.
she's ever going to have.
Hold on.
That's going to
Every
ruin
freedom.
her life. She's going to.
You can't win this argument with a misogynist. He doesn't care. His daughter is already subhuman because it's his daughter. That's the problem with having a conversation with a person who has nothing to lose, especially when you are a person whose rights are being infringed on personally. It's going to be emotional for you, understandably so. That is the unfortunate reality. He could sit there and be like, "Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna force my 10-year-old daughter who is a victim of pedophilic
doesn't
rape
really care.
to literally carry a pregnancy to term." He can just sit there and say that. That's his whole worldview. He wants all women to be subject to this destiny. That's what he wants.
Yeah,
So
that's
real.
such a crazy reductio. He did get reducted with that.
So-
I'm not gonna lie.
trying to
I'm glad
turn
that
around and
sounds
appeal to his like humanity in this circumstance doesn't work because he is not human. His analysis in this situation.
Okay, I don't know if I would say that, but I
You
think
said he already has a
that's
daughter.
bit
This is not a
crazy.
hypothetical for him. Yeah, you don't understand. He has a daughter. He just doesn't see her as a fucking full human with full rights in the same way that he doesn't see any women.
Like he's not empathetic. I get
That's
his
what I'm
idea
saying.
there, but like I think when he first said
you
it, he
get
didn't
it?
really make sense.
Do you understand?
I wouldn't say he's like not human,
In his
but
mind,
he's
he's
like not
women
empathetic.
are vessels for new children.
it's all updated on the
Broodmares.
bio.
My daughter
Base.
is no exception.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes,
You get
everyone.
it?
Share the live as well, everyone.
and she's gonna be
Abortion is not a
attached to
victimless
another thing.
crime. The point is how you were conceived is irrelevant to what human rights you get.
But-
Hold on one second. If
Also,
a person
everybody follow
conceived
my
and
account
walks on the
because
side
I'm
of the
almost
street,
at
it's
30.
not like they don't get
So-
First Amendment rights or Second
and I
Amendment
get to
rights.
30
It's not
by the
about
end of
that
the live, and I'll
person.
be
The
happy.
worst thing to do to the daughter
Base.
is to then say, hey, we're going to go murder the being inside of you.
They wouldn't even know. Like, listen,
They would.
We've got 760 new followers.
Dude, that's crazy. He's literally over here 10 toes down being like, yeah, if my 10-year-old daughter was raped, I would force her to carry that pregnancy to term. What she should do in this situation, by the way, no one is hitting red flags right now because they're just like in awe of the argument Charlie's making. What we're supposed to do is take a breather.
Alicia, I appreciate the
Okay.
subscription on
And
Matt's channel.
say-
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, W.
You are here telling everyone that's going to watch this video that if your 10-year-old daughter was raped in an act of pedophilic rape, you would force her to carry that pregnancy to term, which would most likely kill her. Therefore, that's how much of an extremist you are in terms of forcibly carrying pregnancies to term. I don't believe that you yourself are this demonic.
Wouldn't know.
Listen.
But wouldn't it
No,
be
no.
a better story to
No,
say
it
something
wouldn't.
evil happened and we do something good in the face of
No.
evil instead of saying we're going to do evil and then murder the being because we're going to pander to the evil? No. What makes the West great is that we do good after evil, not evil after evil.
It's not about the being in the cells.
No,
it's not about. No. I'm
I know,
speaking.
we're-
No,
we're-
I'm speaking.
we're both-
No, I'm
we're both
speaking.
clumps
No,
of cells.
I'm speaking. No,
We're
I'm
both
speaking.
clumps
No,
of
I'm
cells,
speaking.
okay?
No, I'm speaking. No, I'm speaking.
Wanna say it one more time?
No, I'm speaking.
Got it.
Thank you. So it's not. I'm not talking.
Someone's gotta
I'm
edit
talking
that.
about
I
the
know you
person.
don't care
No,
about them.
no. I'm talking about the
That's the
person
Hasanabe
who is
head.
dealing with the pregnancy. I am not talking about the cells. I don't
Oh, the
care. No,
cells.
listen. The fetus, the whatever. I don't care about that right now until it is
Wow.
formed.
When
If there
does
is
it
a
become formed?
if there is a 5-year-old child who is pregnant and the baby is 2 weeks in
5-year-olds
utero,
can't get pregnant,
actually
okay?
they have given birth. There is
5-year-olds have given pregnant.
There
I
is
stand
one
corrected.
there is
I-
one recorded case of a
Okay, I
5-year-old
stand
girl.
corrected.
Lena Medina of Peru gave a birth via C-section at 5 years old. The father's identity is unknown. The pregnancy was possible because she was sexually developed, which some call a precocious puberty. That is like a medical phenomenon, okay? That's not the norm. Why the fuck are they fact checking? This is the only time they're fact checking, like as though this
Facts.
is a normal thing that happens all the time. Horrifying.
Did they fact check at the end of the video at all?
Charlie
Like when
Kirk
we had
said,
economic
what
debate?
makes the West great is
We'll see.
if my
Actually, I think
10-year-old
that
daughter gets
Hassan's
fucking
wrong
raped,
here.
I will force her to carry a pregnancy to term.
He said that he's surprised that they're fact checking
Okay.
this specifically. Well, I mean, I'd say that her claim
That's
is that
insane.
5-year-olds can get
Why
pregnant,
are
which
we
is
letting
true.
him
The
just
fact
say
check is
those
necessary,
things
so he's
without
denying
fucking
that.
shoving those
Wait,
words?
say that one more time. Sorry.
Yeah, Hassan was like arguing that they didn't need a fact check there because it was a phenomenon. I'd say that they did because Kirk was
Yeah.
saying that 5-year-old girls cannot get pregnant.
Yeah, I totally agree with the fact check.
If they get pregnant,
5-year-olds
I
get
think they should be
pregnant,
able to have medical
That's me telling them.
access to something that could save not only just their life, but like their livelihood.
How many, I'm curious. How
I
many,
hope your daughter lives a very happy life and gets away from you.
Okay, so that is really nasty. And so her,
Really nasty.
her belief system.
Terrible thing she just did there.
will.
It was so bad. I've never been treated so badly. Very bad. Very
Like,
bad.
This happens so frequently with conservatives. That's why it probably hurts his feelings.
Nasty,
Because he
nasty,
knows
I tell
deep down
you.
inside that when he keeps this shit up, like inevitably his daughter is going to despise him.
That's actually facts, though.
Just so we're clear, is that
The time's up.
yeah, no, I got it. It's fine. I mean, it's insanely nasty, and we'll talk again. My next.
Oh, it's insanely nasty. Dude, I personally think it's insanely nasty to say the West is great because we force 10-year-olds who are victims of pedophilic rape to carry pregnancies to term.
Yeah, like
I
what?
think that's significantly nastier
Like
than
what?
anything that woman could have said to you. Okay? I think at that point, it's no holds barred. You can say whatever the fuck you want to a person that says that, okay? That's it. Maybe I'm crazy, but when those words come out of your fucking mouth, you are a freak.
Next claim is that college is a scam.
That was the first one, actually.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Hello,
I'm Charlie.
hello.
What's your name?
I'm Maddox. How are you
Nice to
doing?
meet you. Good.
So, college is a scam.
Well, let's define our terms. College being traditional four-year college.
Of course.
University, not community college or technical college.
I can't wait to see the
A
reaction
scam,
to me
we
shitting
can
on him
agree a
here.
definition is where a majority of people who will go through the institution or business, they're not getting their money's worth, their time's worth, and they're being deceived when they sign up. So do we agree on those terms?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Well, what would further definitions? What do you think is the purpose of
So
going to college?
the purpose of college should be a traditional liberal arts education, the pursuit of what is good, true, and beautiful.
Okay.
That's not what it is. It should be the betterment of yourself and your soul, nurturing your character and becoming a better citizen, understanding the deeper things in life.
I mean, it usually does. That's why Republicans are against it. Like literally.
I may go start some debates here shortly, possibly.
The
Okay,
biggest
man.
reason why Republicans don't want college education and are regularly anti-college education is straight up because
Yeah, there's gonna be less debates
it
today,
turns
everyone.
out
I
more
apologize, y'all.
Democratic Party voters.
Yeah, I just got a text from
That's
my
it.
parents. Apparently, I have like a
Statistically
dinner
speaking,
at 5, so I have to be off.
You
before
have a
then, so.
higher
for
likelihood
sure,
of
man.
being a
Like
Democratic
45
Party
minutes ago.
voter than a Republican one if you get a college education. There's a multitude of different reasons for this. One, in my opinion, one of the most significant. It's not because like a college education fucking instills like critical thinking skills in you or anything like that. It literally is, for the most part, putting you in a very diverse environment. Sometimes that's all it takes.
It's a long
That's
video.
it.
But
That
and we
straight
have
up
so
is
much more content
the
of me than to
major
react
reason
about
for
me.
Why college-educated people are
It's
more
mainly me,
often
though.
Democratic Party voters.
What's up?
I
is the
really want to see him react to your argumentation on the trans women or women.
Yes,
thing.
I really
may
want to see
stay for
that. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be really good. Cause he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, oh my god," he's gonna freak out. It's gonna be so fun. All right. Let me click on this. That's the next one after
literally
this.
terrifying. Diverse? You literally went to Harvard? What do you mean? It is diverse.
People saying skip dinner is crazy. That's crazy. Let Dean go to his dinner chat.
I may skip it. Like
Same argument you make
like,
about Ivy
stream all
Leagues?
day.
Yeah. What the fuck are we talking about? The entire affirmative action debate. While it was happening, colleges were like, no, we like this. We like having, like, we enjoy having a diverse learning environment because society is fucking diverse.
How is Hassan still eating, dude?
Also, I went to fucking Rutgers, dog. What do you mean Harvard? Which is the Harvard of New Jersey.
Does
No,
anyone
that's
know
not
how to
Princeton.
like scroll back in Twitch live streams?
You have to wait till he posts on
Can't.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh.
He'll post it on YouTube though.
You should just ask him, did you go to college? If he says yes, he would answer, well, then I agree with you. Wait, what? No, he didn't. Charlie did not go to college. He famously is, I think, a high...
Yeah, he famously didn't. Yeah, by the way, everyone, if you do want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. That's the best place to do so. All the donations will go through Matt. And to be honest, I'm probably just gonna give them to Matt.
Not
so.
anymore. Not anymore, because your link tree is in my bio now.
Oh, okay. No, but I meant like the donations people send through TikTok. I was just gonna let you have
Oh,
them.
yeah. Oh, okay.
So if you want to donate to Matt, you can still send through the TikTok, everyone.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. All right, all right.
And claimed falsely that a black woman took his slot that he deserved due to affirmative action.
Helene, thank you so much. Appreciate the hand art.
Okay, and that's why he didn't.
He got another plate. Dude, I can't eat that much. Thank you for
That's
the
why
hearts.
he
I
never
appreciate
went
it,
to
Lisa. Thank
college.
you.
Dude, Hassan.
Jerry, thank you for the
Hassan's
dollar.
a-
I've been
He
trying to
also
get him to
wrote a
watch your
fucking
live.
Breitbart
Oh, that'd be
article.
sick.
Well, he wrote a
He's
high
a gym
school
W.
essay.
Jerry.
Yeah,
I
Jerry,
forget what
saw
it
you
was
down there in this
about,
chat.
but he
You're
wrote a
awesome.
fucking high school essay about
Lily,
like
thank you for
some
the galaxy.
racist
Thank you,
bullshit.
Lily.
And then Breitbart published it, and then Fox News immediately was like, "Oh, this is a young guy who's saying like really dumb Republican things. We should elevate him." And then he turned around and went to Foster Freeze, rest in piss. Okay, right wing donor to the Republican
Lily,
Party.
thank you for the galaxy. Thank
And,
you, Lily.
his dad, I think, is a
you,
developer.
Lily.
And Foster Freeze, his dad used to work with him as a construction guy.
VGC, thank you
okay?
so much for the
Like a-
for the cash app. My clips
like
are going
his dad
viral
owns a
on Twitter.
construction business,
Really,
I
where?
believe.
Show
So
me,
he
tell
had
me.
access to the Foster Freeze, and he basically spent his entire fucking life
Apparently,
from that
Destiny's
point on
reacting right
begging wealthy old men.
We just
for
gotta
money
learn about U.S. elections.
so that he
flag
could
thing.
manipulate them into thinking
Apparently
that
Destiny's
he
watching right now.
represents the youth vote.
Really?
And
Should
that
we
he
watch
can
Destiny?
turn young people conservative.
I'll tell you if he is.
Okay,
reacting
okay.
to it.
Let me know. Because if
He
they're
has
going on
never
Twitter,
been
I
able
want to
to
see
do
them on
that.
Twitter. That'd be so cool.
It's just a fucking. It's
Jamie,
another
thank you for the
NGO
$2.
scam.
Could you tell us? I don't know who Hassan
It's
is.
another
Hassan's like a
501c3.
really large streamer. He's probably the biggest streamer for like this type of content. And thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App for making my Sunday. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Destiny is watching. Are you down to watch the start? Where Destiny would react to like my little 3 minutes.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
Just
trying
like
to.
before he gets to the trans women or women topic.
Okay, for sure. Here, let me move this off. I apologize, everyone. Do give it a second. I'm gonna also bring up the Destiny thing. Do give me 1 second. Feeder mode. There we go. All right, let me bring up the Destiny thing. Destiny YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, he's actually on me right now.
Really? Okay, I gotta hurry up.
One touch.
I got an ad. Fuck. He's got 10K.
Oh, it wasn't like actually on me. It was on like the intro, so we're good.
Okay, we got time.
Just
All
show
right,
myself in the
all
intro.
right, everyone.
Yo, Lindsay, I appreciate you for the $6 and the
Base.
66 cents on Venmo saying W.
Oh, same thing, Lindsay. Thank you for the $6.66. W, been here from the beginning. Love to see how you're doing in the process making this. Your impact is tremendous. Oh, I really appreciate it. That's so amazing. This is really a huge thing. This is probably the biggest thing I've ever done, to be honest.
Someone in the chat says Parker and Dean act more and more like each other every day. It's weird. The Dean clown.
Okay, hello.
The Obama one isn't fair. Bush was president for like a month when 9/11 happened. Wait, what? I'm not talking about 9/11. Wasn't the tragedy that Obama came into office under. It was the housing collapse and the car manufacturer collapse. Like that was the big thing when Obama came in.
Oh, what's your
Hi,
name?
Juliana.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Can
you.
we get our terms right first?
Yeah.
Okay. Abortion is the forcible ending of the viability of a being in utero, otherwise known as a fetus. Do we agree that's what abortion is?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, great. And then murder is the intentional taking of life, different than
Can you get
killing
verified with this?
or
Maybe.
sudden death. So murder would be the intent with intent taking another life. Do we agree with that?
Okay,
Okay, and then we agree that murder in general in society should be illegal.
yeah.
Okay, great.
So yeah, no, I do want to preface that I'm a Catholic. So I think one really important thing that the Bible says is to not judge. And just going back to the topic, I think there's a big difference between, cells in utero than a living, breathing, existing being. And while I do believe it's murder, and that's just my personal belief, right? I don't believe in telling people what to do with their bodies.
People.
Should we wait
This
just
would never be
until they get
enforced.
to you?
Yeah.
Just let me know when they get to you. We'll go back to Hassan.
You spend $6 a month at the Hasanabi broadcast. It's a win-win-win. Okay? And I like that. Because at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe. Why is my fucking thermostat off in the middle of the hottest goddamn day? I'm losing my fucking mind in California.
It is
Jesus
hot.
Christ. Anyway, like I said, here's a 3-minute ad break now. Let's get
Getting a degree in gender studies is good for society.
I would agree. Yeah. Why would?
Why? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
We got a little bit out of hand last night.
Fuck! I got a 3-minute ad, everyone.
Yeah, switch back to Destiny.
Killing of a person, taking of a person's life. You can never, that's like probably one of the most egregious, what does it, Matt Lemon say, use Kogan's, like this is just a thing that no society would ever deem acceptable. It's beyond reproach. You can never agree to this. So her argument is already completely destroyed in her own presentation of it. But now we get to see Charlie Kirk being a master of debate.
That's not up to me, and it's not up to us.
Tessa, thank you $11.11. Thank you so much, Tessa. I really
prevent
appreciate
murder
it.
in
Thank
society?
you.
For sure, yeah.
Then
I
it
mean,
should be illegal.
Obviously.
but I think that it's really
She didn't agree that abortion is murder. They just agreed on a definition of murder. Didn't she just say that she doesn't care if it's murder?
me, right? I don't believe in telling people what it's murder and being existing being. Cells in utero than a living, breathing, existing being. And while I do believe it's murder, and that's just my personal belief, right?
What? Who? What, how many retarded fucking people?
Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ, dude.
Slurs?
Yeah, that's so gross, dude. I'm getting off that immediately.
What a waste.
Immediately. That's so gross, dude.
What a waste of a bright mind.
So
What a
gross. We're
fucking
waiting on the
waste.
advertisement. 1 minute, 20 seconds.
What a waste.
What did he say? I didn't hear it. Did he say the R slur?
Yeah, I hope it doesn't take this
Yeah.
one down.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
I think
dude.
you're okay.
Jesus Christ. Like, what a waste of a bright mind. Terrible.
That is so crazy.
Someone in the chat said, what do you expect watching him? I expected a genuinely smart, intelligent, compassionate person that cares about making society better, not just some quasi-intellectual that throws slurs around, then turns around and advocates for, like, then advocates for the good. Like, that's weird.
Yeah, we're gonna stay on a song. 45 seconds, everyone. Here, should I just put it on, like, this screen? I think this is around where he's at. So he's around. Did he already pass me? Or wait, no, it must be right here. So he's about to be to us within a few minutes. Yeah, like 33 minutes is when he gets there. All right. Let's get to. All right. 9 seconds, everyone. I should have just got like some ad thing. I should have just bought a sub, huh? All right, we're past.
Just don't say yes to that. No, it's fucking ridiculous. It's supposed to make you, like, in theory, the goal is to make you a critical thinker who is well-rounded.
There will be debates
Why
later,
the
don't
fuck
worry.
are you saying yes to that? Also, because it's true, no, dude, no, it's not. Okay? It's just like this is the classic dumb guy argument. Oh, why don't they teach us taxes in school? Instead, they teach us calculus. It's like, shut the fuck up. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Technically, nobody actually fucking follows through on the actual classes and, like, literally does the study. And obviously, the current Common Core curriculum is far from the best. But the theory behind it is so that you become a more well-rounded fucking person. Okay? But, like, the idea that college is a scam because you don't get to pick and choose your fucking classes that are taught to you is so silly.
Yeah, that is silly because then the same thing applies to public school, and she schools them on this point right after. She schools them right after this point on that. Okay, they're watching.
Some classes.
Ooh, some. So you have to probably go in debt, right?
Depends.
Okay.
On what college you go to
Are you
and-
going into debt?
No.
Okay, well, that's good.
I picked a school that actually offered me a scholarship.
Oh,
and
so
I
someone
picked a
else is
school
paying
that
for your
was
college.
Oh, I don't know. Depends on me. I mean, that was
Wait, what? Does bro think that poor people shouldn't get college educated? Oh, you got a
he thinks no one
scholarship,
should get
so
college
someone else is
educated.
paying for the college. Dog.
Yeah, what doesn't make sense with his view is that he says college is a scam, but what he's saying is it's a scam for all people, which is a ridiculous statement. Like, it clearly was not a scam for me. Right? If he's saying it's a scam for most people, well, then he needs to justify that with empirics, which he didn't do. He didn't justify that most scenarios it is the case that it's a scam. So I don't know.
No, I'm sorry, school that wanted to give me an opportunity, but that's not what we're talking about.
Well,
we're
it is.
talking
No, we're
about
talking about the scam element, right? So you said that there are some classes that if students had to go into debt or had to pay for,
Right.
would not be a good use of their time. So it's not representing students well.
Well, do you think like high school is a scam then? Because I had to pay for high school, but I'm not going to use AP US history in my psychology degree ever.
Well, I think AP US history is actually a really good use of time, knowing about your country and your history. And
but I'm not going to use that
Madison.
in my career.
Honestly, I appreciate
like
the
this so much.
I think he just pivoted with that last point, and then he never had to address the original point. That's what fucking sucks about a debate.
But it really revolves
He
around.
never
You
had to
consent,
address that point.
Other party consents, but I
The
don't
hearts.
consent. Oh, so when Charlie decides when a class is important, you have to learn it.
Mm-hmm. Even though you might not use it.
Got it. Thanks, man.
He
We
also
should
said he
just
was
let
never
you
going to
be the
use it
fucking
later in
God
life.
King.
When do you use AP history later on? Like, seriously, for most people are not going to use AP history later on. Therefore, it's irrelevant and useless to him and a scam that you went to public school.
He thinks that we should use
Wait,
it
what?
only because he sees U.S. history as like the pinnacle of history.
Of like founding fathers.
That's what I said, right? We said traditional
Yeah.
college, right?
Okay.
Four-year college. And what a scam is.
Like if I said AP World History, then he'd probably be like,
He's
nah,
pro
you
AP
don't need
history
that.
because he has to signal that he loves American history or whatever. But he's also shitting on the fucking soft sciences. Like, okay, so people can get history majors. Like, you're fine with that? Like, I don't understand. So it's
Why
just
is it pause
gender
again?
studies that you have issue
Hassan's
with?
pausing it. Do you see Hassan, everyone? You should be able to see Hassan, like, right here. You should be able to see Hassan there.
Majority of the
Right.
people that will go through the enterprise, the business, or the institution are not getting their time worth or their money worth. So, therefore, I go back to my core contention,
Okay.
which is a majority of kids that exit college will not use their degree at all when they go to find a job.
But if you ask them, do you think college was a scam?
Are you
I don't
gonna
think
use
majority
AP
of them are
history?
going to say yes. Some of them will. Some of them are
Well,
going to
not
be.
everyone who's being scammed actively knows they're being scammed.
But
People
it's
still
not-
buy erectile dysfunction drugs off the internet and they get
Okay,
scammed.
that's their own
People
like,
still-
personal
peop-
choice,
people,
though.
Of course, people have choices to be scammed.
I bet he
I'm
has
not saying they
personal
don't have a
experience
choice. I'm
with
making
that.
an observation analysis.
That's
of
why
the
he used that as an
institution.
example.
For example, flying Spirit Airlines, kind of a scam.
Okay.
Should be shut down. There is some, yeah, kind of agree. There are some things in life we have to take a step back and like, oh, the consumer is not
But
being well served.
you want to
And
shut down a bunch of majors
I'm not
in
shutting- I've
colleges
never
that
said
you
that.
think are scams?
No, I never said that.
So what would your proposal be to
There's-
fix the scam
There
of
is no-
college?
There is no proposal. I'm simply, the contention is college is a scam
So then what's the point of that statement?
to get you to agree.
But like, what would that?
Oh, so he's just here to fucking chirp for the sake of the argument.
Not even to
He's
argue
just here
something
to
like
debate for the
effective.
spirit of the debate.
Debate for
Debate
spirit of
brain,
debating.
dude.
Mike, thank you so much for the
Charlie gets
$15.
buying
Thank you
EV
so much.
pills. No
I
EV pills is
work
gonna
in
fucking help.
YouTube and I am friends with Hassan's camp. Let me know if you want to try to be connected. Oh, I would love to be connected. Yes, Mike, please. Let me know what your Insta is and I'll make sure to look for your DMs. I would love to. Live ability restricted in search results because it may contain unoriginal, or reproduced content. Do you see that, chat? What the hell? It's my content.
That happened with RTP too, so I think it's going to happen no matter what.
Yeah, it's whatever.
to a more productive labor force. You, as an American who says you want America to be the #1 nation on the planet, are actively working to make the American population dumber.
No, it's not even because it's Hassan. I don't know why it would. Because even with Hassan, I just think it could be any content that you do. Yeah, we're just gonna watch anyway, so it's unfortunate.
Of America, either by way of HB1 visas, or by becoming visa overstayers or directly crossing the border. And the irony here is that you are ensuring that the American labor force is no longer as competitive nor as productive in comparison to our counterparts. China is stealing our fucking lunch money. All these other countries have significantly better educated populations, and they have more productive labor forces. And America will lose out on the technical proficiency once it is no longer
we are
the
losing.
#1.
We are losing on some people in the live because it's not pushing out. But I mean, if we restart the live, everyone, it wouldn't be really work either. So I don't know. Don't show ads, it flags it. Yeah, it could be the ads.
Xi Jinping would send Charlie Kirk
now
on
it's up to you
fucking
about
Ollie.
what you want to do about it. So
Yeah. I mean, I think we have enough people in here to stay, but like if we restart, it might be the case that we lose the ability to do it. So it's like, I'd rather have this than lose the ability to do it. And we'll go back on my main account, or I mean my third account later, and do lives probably for like a few hours. We'll probably only get like a few, like 2-3 hours max. But I think it's so worth it, everyone. I think it's so worth it because I mean this was so fun. I've had so much fun doing this today. So I'm not gonna restart. Y'all are the ones that care
We
anyway.
can get to step interval 2 as long as you can agree that college is a scam.
No, because not for everyone. For me,
Well,
I'm
but a
using a
majority-
degree that's going to help people make better.
What are you studying?
Psychology and criminal justice.
Okay. So, and it's being paid for by somebody else, which is fine. That's good. So, psychology and criminal justice. Do you absolutely need to get a degree to be able to get into this? You do?
Yeah, I mean, like I could, I guess, study it all on my own, but it's just like makes more sense to go and have all these experiences. I'm getting like wonderful experiences, internships all through my college.
Bro, I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about sending him to the fucking rice fields, dude. Oh my God. Can you imagine? God, what a beautiful world this would be if you could just like literally send reactionary conservatives to the fucking countryside to develop the country.
Appeal not approved. We have
Where did he get banned?
reviewed your live and found that your live content violates our community guidelines. The visibility restriction duration of your live cannot be adjusted.
I just got back. What happened?
So I got a restriction for visibility.
Ah, damn.
I know, right? It's unfortunate, but we'll stay on.
The answer is yes. Yes. The answer is yes. He is dumb. He's actually presenting himself as even dumber than he actually is, but he is dumb as well. So his starting point is dumb, and he's also presenting himself as even dumber than he actually is. Agreed, but it will be clip chimped to what? You're going to clip chimp me to say an argument that like everyone will agree with? I don't understand this. This is why it's like very frustrating when like dumbass fucking boner Chelly dick riders will be like, Hassan wants re-education camps. It's like, bro, you mean to tell me you don't fantasize about
what's going on? I don't know.
Conservatives like react.
Destiny's talking about Dean apparently.
Oh, who cares?
Yeah. I don't know what they're showing right now. I'm gonna go off just in case.
Bro, like maybe if he like didn't just like fucking slur, I would, that'd be really nice to hear what he has to say. But
Yeah.
Like,
maybe
that's
maybe
just-
Vaush
that's
will
insane.
Vaush will react to it. Yeah, they're not reacting to it right now. Hassan's not even. Dude, it's taking Hassan so long to get to this video. I've never seen someone take so long to get through a video, dude. Actually unbelievable.
I may just not even do debate stream for today. Like if I have this family dinner at 5, or like Parker, are you gonna like do like a full debate stream after?
No, I'm probably gonna do
after
like
you finish
2
recording
hours,
this?
3 hours. Push that mustache. Thank you so
Okay.
much, by the way.
Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit of a shorter day for the both of us.
Yeah, definitely a short day for me.
You know, and honestly, it's kind of worth it though. Like, this
Oh
was
yeah,
fun.
no, this was so much more fun. Because I wanted to react to this with everyone, and you know, it's a big moment. You know, for big moments, I think it's important just to slow down sometimes. Yeah, I'd be down. Is it that day?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. I'm down to do this again. Well, I'll probably set up a day and then we'll just do this like in the morning.
Yeah, and we'll get like the whole thing like set up completely.
Yeah, it will be totally set up by then. And it will be a better video to watch because it's you know?
Bro.
Shh.
No way.
Yep, we're doing
That's
good. Dean, you're playing too much, bro. Press play. I can't chat because we're waiting. We're waiting for Hassan to go back. Should we even just watch Hassan do this, or like? I mean, Hassan's literally just on Twitter right now. Oh, someone said our stuff is blowing up on Twitter. So should I look up Twitter clips?
Yeah, I was actually looking for that. I looked up Parker on Twitter.
You too, Matt. You too, Matt. Really?
Yeah, but when you look up Charlie Kirk, that's where the meat on the bone is. Just look up Charlie Kirk. Yeah, the first thing that pops up is you cooking him.
Where do you find that? Oh, here, wait. Let me look it up this way.
Just by looking up Charlie Kirk. There's like a couple posts. There's only, I wouldn't say they're like blowing up, but you know, there's been a couple people that have shared it.
Yeah, I see some of this. Yeah, there's only a few. Nothing's going viral quite yet. Who said? Wait,
Yo,
which one
Grace.
were they referencing when they said viral? Look up Parker Charlie Kirk.
Grace, thank you for the $6 and the 66 cents on Venmo asking how I'm supposed to grift. If y'all can't see me, I'm just the floating voice.
I know, right? Floating voice.
I'm a floating grifter voice.
Yeah, they're not really blowing up yet. So. Someone said they were going viral. I don't think they're going viral. At least I don't see one that is. Yep. We'll see. Okay. All right. Is Hassan back onto it? Hassan back onto. No, he's still on Twitter, bro. Okay, everyone. What should we do? Should we just watch? W invisible.
Wait,
team.
actually, can I make a recommendation?
Go ahead.
Skip to the end of the video, where.
Okay,
Charlie
everyone
Kirk is-
remember 3342. I'll type it down.
Where Charlie Kirk is picking the person that he wants to have the 10-minute debate with at the end. A couple people were reacting to it in my Discord, and they were saying like they like kept some parts in on how he was almost gonna choose me or you. I just wanted to see what it was. It'll be like pretty short.
That was before this, right?
Yeah, it'll be like really short, but apparently like the camera showed both me and you when he was like looking to select someone. I'm just curious.
And we're like smiling at him.
Yeah, like I want to. Oh yeah, exactly.
It very well could have been the ads, by the way.
You want a debate?
Wait, what is the topic?
That's it.
That's all it is.
Diversity, equity, inclusion.
Oh, I don't want to. You can see us.
All right.
Waving
Who
our
really
hands, like
wants to
smiling
go?
at him.
I don't want to pick on. I don't want to pick on somebody who doesn't want to get picked on. Okay.
Look at us. Look at us, literally being like, mad. Like he's not picking us.
You want a debate?
Wait, what is the topic?
Whatever you want. So you're the
Okay.
affirmative. I'm the negative.
Yeah, people must have.
You're good with 10 minutes. I don't want to put you in a spot you don't want to be in. You sure? Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm surprised why people were saying like. It's a good idea, Parker.
And you're
I thought that,
learning
that meant that they
undergrad.
would have added in the parts of us being like, bro, choose me.
Yeah, actually. Yo, Purdy with the $42 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Purdy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Purdy. I really appreciate that. I really do.
Yo,
Thank you so
Purdy.
much.
Purdy with
W
$42
Purdy?
on Venmo as well.
W Purdy?
Yo, W's for Purdy
W
down below
Purdy,
chat.
W.
Thank you so much, Purdy.
Yeah, no, I can't find anything else on Twitter that shows that like it's blowing up or anything right now.
Thank you so much, Purdy.
I see about 2 clips with 7,000 views. That's about it. Okay. All right. All right. Hassan's back. Hassan's back. All right. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Let me increase the quality, everyone. I apologize.
But make it free. Make it free. I mean, to be honest, I would make it mandatory. I'm a fucking advocate for that too. I think you should make it mandatory. It doesn't have to just be college in the way that you understand it. It could be a trade school or something. But like, yeah, I think educational attainment beyond high school is a
My
necessity.
videos on TikTok, I hope would do well. I'm editing a video right now. Like I mean, I was before. I could probably like
what
show
did you
him.
do?
What's
what
up?
did you do for the content? Did you just like screen record it?
Yeah, I just screen record it.
I bet I'm about to do that right now.
I need to cut it down. I have like 4 minutes worth of content.
I really want to throw Hassan's reaction in there, but I have to wait until he uploads it on.
It could be an
YouTube
associate's degree. It could be a bachelor degree, liberal arts, whatever the fuck it is. Okay.
It might be
should
worth the
paid,
wait.
It should be mandatory. It should absolutely fucking
Or he
happen.
could just upload his
all right?
reaction like
Separately?
And then
yeah,
when you
Yeah,
get
you could
that
do that.
educational attainment for free, or even if you get paid for it, even better, then you have to serve. Not in the military, of course, but serve in the actual place that you were slotted into in terms of like what you
good.
wanted to pursue. You get a doctorate for free. You have to go
Okay,
work
I'm
in the
sorry.
countryside.
Dude, he's yapping, bro. I'm sorry, Hassan. Oh my. Jeez, bro. Jeez. We're 27 minutes into this video. We're literally just 27 minutes into this video. Let's move on with Hassan. This is getting tiring. Yeah, I
Yo.
get you.
Yeah, yo, guess what? One of the top comments is
What?
on Jubilee's video right now.
What?
It's so it has 1.1 thousand likes. It says, "I love that Dean accidentally said unaliving like he's on TikTok live."
Yeah,
And then
I
the
know.
top response says, "Lamau, you could take the boy out of TikTok, but you can't take the TikTok out of the boy." That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's actually really funny. How many likes did you see mine picture? I mean, my comment up there or no?
I'm gonna look for it right now because I'm just looking through all the comments.
Because yeah, like while we're waiting, everyone, go like that comment, All right, I think they're about to watch.
That'd be huge.
If he
Everyone
clicks
seriously
play,
would like
come on,
that
click
comment.
play, Hassan. Hassan, click play.
Like there's no world. Then you have to pay for it. I don't think anybody ever
Parker, we're
does
using
that
TikTok
anyway.
terms too, so real. Here, should we just like read through comments while we wait for him to do this?
They're pretty rough, man.
Are they rough?
Yeah, there's a lot of conservatives down there.
There's a lot of anti-Parker nonsense. Okay, chat.
Yeah, one of the comments. This one's funny.
Hey, that's me in the
pe-
video. That's me. Everyone, you can go like that comment. Based.
Someone said people really thought Parker ate him up blabbering.
Still not
3,000
confident
words per
about
minute
which
and
used
speaking
car
over
to buy?
nonstop as if
Nope.
that would prove his point.
Wait, say that again.
One of the comments is people really thought Parker ate him up by blabbering about 1,000 words per minute and speaking over him nonstop as if that would prove his point.
That's so
Crazy.
funny. Bro is unable to identify that Charlie was talking over me. As much as I find Charlie Kirk insufferable, these kids need to learn how to get their points across without becoming emotional. These students totally prove Charlie's point. I don't think I've ever seen more rude, selfish, disrespectful of people group in one group. It's so funny how Parker realized he didn't have a mute button and decided to talk over Charlie, yet Parker still got cooked. So real, dude.
This just gives me like the comment section of the YouTube video of my debate with Brooks vibes.
I know, it literally
that's
does,
what gives
doesn't
me.
it?
Yeah.
This is
Like one of the
kinda
other
funny.
comments that I see here is that says Parker spending more time bringing up random topics than actually debating.
I know,
Literally,
Parker
like,
not even
last
listening to the
batch,
prompt. I need Parker to please calm down. No one cares that you can debate faster than Eminem rapping. Hey, based. Hey, you know what? I'll take that as a compliment. I will take that as a
Parker's
compliment.
honestly one of the most arrogant, embarrassing people I've ever watched debate. Worse in this video than in his TikTok. This Parker kid is insufferable. You know, actually, I think the hate comments are phenomenal because that it shows that you're pissing the conservatives off.
Yeah, I know. That's actually hilarious. I'm seeing the comments you were looking at. The fact that Dean only got one debate is criminal. Seriously.
You'll see why. No, there's a good reason why I only got one debate, chat. Don't worry about it. You will see why. I want y'all to speculate.
This Parker dude is the most insane walking rage bait I've ever seen in my life.
Can y'all speculate in the chat insofar as why I only got limited to talking once? I want to see what y'all come up with.
Someone said, really worried about Parker. He should consider laying off the amphetamines. I don't even... Bro, they said you can tell Parker was nervous. You can see it in her voice. Literally people trying to say that I'm a woman. Like, what? Just misogynist in the chat. I had to pause every time Parker got into the chair, bro. He's so childish. He has to interrupt and speak over Charlie. So it seems like he's winning the debate. That's so funny. I wonder if Parker will ever realize that he's insufferable. Being an edgy atheist who talks fast and interrupts doesn't make you smart. They're just mad because they're Christian. Did not expect seeing Dean or Parker there. Based. Someone just said I'm Destiny.
Yeah, Destiny's on you right now.
This Parker guy does not know how to structure an argument. Bro jumps from one thing to the other. Please never have Parker on again. His arrogance and incompetence is nauseating. Base.
Oh, shit.
Parker, bro, get over yourself.
See, so... Oh my god, I almost just leaked so much, Parker. I just caught myself before I leaked so much. I about just... Dude. Okay, I'll have to text you about that later. I about just leaked so fucking much.
Jeez.
Wow. That was such a close call. Have y'all ever been, like, almost in a car accident? Like, you were just, like, a millisecond away from death? Like, that's just what happened to me.
Someone said Parker got smoked. We smoking on Parker tonight. Parker was so annoying. It was unbearable to listen to him bulldoze the conversation. Video should be renamed Parker being ridiculous for half the video. Peen cooked them so hard. Parker and Dean cooked. Parker's definitely a mod for r/atheism. Parker literally just gish gallops every time he debates, even on his TikTok debates. That is his main method when talking to people to try and make them look like he's winning every argument. Parker was speaking fast because these kids be raising their flags for no reason, and he was making great points. Oh, cool. That Parker kid thought he ate. He's the definition of brain rot. Parker cooked laughing face. Bro was pressed.
Oh my god, wait, one of the comments says the blonde guy doesn't answer questions and never lets anyone talk, and he can't stay on the theme. Being disrespectful and not listening to one is arrogant and not deserving of respect. It's obvious that college didn't do him mentally well. They're talking about me.
I think they're talking about me
on my
because I do
TikTok
have
debate
blonde.
stream.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Only
deafen
things
for a
that
minute
I think
so I could screen record me talking to Kirk. I'll be right back.
allowed in colleges, and things that I think are bad should not be allowed in colleges. Also, how do you fucking skip the first step and just get a fucking law degree or a degree in medicine? You have to still get an undergraduate. You have to still get a Bachelor of Arts or Bachelor of Sciences in order to pursue higher education, to be able to get a law degree, to be able to get a medical degree.
When was this from? It just happened, chat.
So I don't
we
really
just did
understand this argument. Then college is not a scam, I guess. He's very intimidating in person. We didn't know we would be debating him until right before. I don't think he's that intimidating in person, but I understand why you could potentially think that. He does have a very weird look to him. Like his face is all fucked up. So I get it. Also, yeah, a law degree is humanities. I am one of the very few political science majors who actually uses their degree to a certain degree. But
someone's saying in the chat, Parker's upset you're not playing the video. No, we're fine.
He's just sitting here being like, nah, college is a scam. When it's basically what he means is education is a
It's fine.
scam.
We'll wait. When is this recorded? So we recorded this probably a few weeks ago.
Finance, they're studying communications, social sciences, or humanities, which are on the lower income ladder. So as I mentioned, we have 11 million job openings in this country right now that do not require a college degree. I'm guessing in this room that within 4 to 5 years.
Also, another part of the thing, another part of the problem is like you get a well-rounded education when you get.
We found August 25th. Damn, it was like 2 weeks ago.
If you get the fucking STEM lords to only focus on STEM with no humanities
It is when Dean went to LA.
education, they become the neurodivergent Jordan Peterson fans that are.
That's
the
why.
most
That's why Dean
annoying
went to
type.
LA. Everyone. That is actually the reason why Dean came out to LA.
Are the STEM lord former Jordan Peterson fans that are now in this community that luckily have a better understanding of the humanities now. Okay, that's how you get a guy like Jordan Peterson to fucking dupe so many people, because they just have no interest or no understanding of any of that shit. He's in a communication degree job. Yeah, that's also, I mean, I guess he could say, well, I didn't go to college, but I still have a comm degree job.
Yeah. Okay. Should we just watch things and then try and like see when they react to us? Because this is taking unbelievably long, chat. I'm gonna be totally honest. It might just be better to like react to this a later time. Like we just go to like and see like what their reactions are from YouTube, and we just react to it ourselves. Now I want to see what his reaction is today because he's about to get to the 33 minutes. So can y'all let me know in the comment section, everyone, whenever he gets back to this next one? We're gonna watch in the meantime.
Education.
That's for desegregating schools.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which Project 2025 wants to like defund the
Right.
Department of
So
Education.
wrote the
So
Consti-
like
who wrote the Constitution?
founding fathers, 1778. I don't know.
It wasn't 1778.
I don't know.
Close, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know?
No.
Okay. Well, this is the point: is that you don't learn it in high school. You don't even learn it in undergraduate, and our law school is not learning it. So maybe.
Well, I'm not in law school.
No, the point is that you were saying they already learned it, and they don't. I don't want this to be a pop quiz or trivia. I didn't go to college, and I'm asking you very basic civic questions, and
Mhm.
you're paying to go to college, and you can't answer them.
That's so fair, but I think
Data brokers are.
Bro, I swear, chat, this is unbelievable. I need to just like wipe this of ads. Like I've gotten like 50 ads on this damn fucking video, dude.
Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, I have a question. Is church a scam?
No, because church is honoring the divine and the eternal and the good and the true and the beautiful. Is college?
But it deceives people because you give a promise of
Well, hold on.
everlasting life, which you don't actually get because Christianity is contradictory, logically speaking.
Do you want to get into a theological debate, or are we going to talk
Absolutely.
about college? Because I completely disagree. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, and we will have eternal life.
Okay, so how, if there is a perfect being that created the world, how could we exist in an imperfect world?
I'm
an
happy to
imperfect
have
creation?
this discussion. Can we go back to college, though? Because do you think, because that's a little bit of a red herring and a little bit of a rabbit hole. Tell me what that has to do with college being a scam.
Well, I do think college can be a scam for certain people. I don't think it's a
Okay,
scam
so
for
we
everyone.
agree.
though.
So-
for people like me, college was very beneficial for me.
For sure.
I'm
Who is it a
I'm
scam,
asking
though?
you, based upon your definition of a scam, do you consider the Christian church a scam?
Hassan now. Hassan now. Okay.
Of course, but
Yeah.
that means 95% might not need to exist at the institution.
I don't think that's the takeaway. Just because 5%, which is still millions of Americans
Wait,
all
hold on a
across the
second.
board.
But if you were to say, hey, we only have medical schools, only have legal, we can get rid
Oh,
of
no,
gender
no, no.
studies, get
Yeah.
rid of. So what's the contention?
Well, gender studies is actually, if you look on like the pre-law track, gender studies is a pre-law track. If
Got
you're
it.
going to be a lawyer, you have to study gender studies and other social
That proves
cultural
my
studies.
point that college is a scam.
Why?
Why is that a problem? Why is that? Does Charlie Kirk understand what gender studies is? Like, I took a gender studies class in college.
Or can you listen to this in
just
entirety
like-
on Jubilee? Look up Jubilee on YouTube.
I don't get it. I don't know why he's like so fucking. Why he's so pissed off about it? You know, learning about like different ways of feminism is not gonna fucking.
We're basically there, chat.
harm
We're
you.
basically
Don't
there.
worry.
And I pressure him really hard on Christianity, and he's kind of like forced into a Christianity argument. It's really funny. Really, really funny. He'll be there in a second, everyone. I do apologize. Dean's still here. He's recording something. He'll be right back.
Offer. Most of the time, it's a part of the common curriculum that you get in your freshman courses. And it's a good fucking class to have.
We're just waiting for Hassan to react to this, and then everyone, we're just going to do it ourselves after. So we'll see. You lack faith, Parker. It wasn't a gotcha. You understand that having faith isn't a justifiable belief, right? And also someone can just say that they have the faith belief that college isn't a scam. So that would just show his video being ridiculous. Okay.
Social science. The law, you think the law isn't inadvertently affected by social, cultural, and gender norms?
Of course it is, but shouldn't they first know the Bill of Rights, the Constitution, the Federalist Papers?
We learned that in...
Wait, what? They don't fucking teach that? Does this guy think that they don't teach that? God, he's so fucking stupid. What a fucking idiot he is, dude. Oh, duh, you should learn about the Constitution. Yeah, they don't teach that. Half of this conversation would not happen if this person ironically went to college, by the way. Like, if you had just gone to college, you would know that half of these fucking arguments are just idiotic.
High school.
Okay, so what is Marbury versus Madison?
I haven't been in high school for a really long time. I'm not trying to be a lawyer. Yeah.
So
I mean, high schools are like, it's public high
What was
school.
Brown versus the Board of Education?
That's for desegregation.
Wait, what the fuck? What is happening?
We're almost there,
here?
everyone.
Don't let him fucking get away with this shit. Don't answer his questions.
Charlie Kirk goes to college
That's not the
full
point of
time. So real.
contention.
He
What
does go
are
to
you
college.
talking about?
He just
Like,
didn't go to himself.
You're gonna let him do a pop quiz? What the fuck? He just hit him with the He hit him with the you read, name 5 books on the spot.
We're almost there, everyone.
Segregating schools.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Which project?
Okay, good. No. Get back to the fucking point.
2025 wants to like defund the
Right.
Department of
So
Education.
who wrote the Constitution?
Founding fathers, 1778. I don't know.
It wasn't 1778.
I don't know.
Close, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know?
No.
Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind.
You just made me yawn.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
you're
I'm sorry,
talking
everyone.
to a guy who has not done anything but study talking points.
We're almost
and
there.
Also, methods.
Tiffany,
of
thank you so much for the
dominating
$15.
conversation.
Thank
This
you
is
so
what
much. I
he
really
does.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
For tube
This is all
subscription.
he
Thank you.
does.
I appreciate it.
This is
This
not
is this
a
is
rel-
on
this is not
on
relevant to the
Twitch
point
though.
of contention here. Okay. Stick to the fucking college.
Also, I can't
is
do
a
it on
scam
stream
shit.
because
Mr. Red Herring, by
I have
the way.
to buy
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, this is the point, is that you don't learn it in high school. You don't even learn it in undergraduate, and our law school's not learning it. So maybe...
Well, I'm not in law school.
No, the point is that you were saying they already learned it, and they don't. I don't want this to be a pop quiz or trivia. I didn't go to college, and I'm asking you very basic civic questions, and you're paying to go to college, and you can't answer.
I'm back.
That's
Is
so
he watching
fair,
yet?
but I think
About to. Right about to. I'm done.
Thank you, sorry.
Dude, this guy takes forever.
I know,
Charlie
right?
demonstrates that he doesn't
Yeah, I love
understand
it,
higher
man.
education because it's not about memorizing facts and talking points. It's about changing how you think and interact with the world. Well, I think he does understand that. Deep down, I think he understands that very well. That's precisely why he doesn't want people to
Stop yawning. I'm
you know,
sorry,
learn
everyone.
That.
He's about to do it.
His
He's about to do
dog
it.
Was just outside with my trainer and my trainer's 2 dogs, and she is dying right now. She's wet as hell. Little Kaya break from all this madness. Okay. What's up? Hi.
This is so
Hi.
brutal, chat. Now we got a
You have
dog.
a good time?
Look.
She's breathing so heavy.
Dude, holy crap, bro. Also, Lily, I just want to thank you so much for the $30 on PayPal. You were literally so awesome. Thank you so much for the love earlier. I saw that I did.
Let's get
Okay, here it goes.
Okay, that's an alpha dog move right there. He just, the other dude literally threw himself at the fucking chair, and this guy was like, nah, I'm still gonna sit there. Respect. These TikTok twinks do not play around. Okay,
That's
let me tell you
crazy.
something. They do not play around, dude. They're like, I love this shit. I love debates.
Sorry.
Yeah, I have a question. Is church a scam?
No, because church is honoring the divine and the eternal and the good and the
Lame ass. No, church is not a scam. It honors the divine. Shut up, bitch.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ugly ass bitch. Oh my god.
true and the beautiful.
No,
My
it's
God.
honoring the divine.
Is college?
But it deceives people because you give a promise of
hold
everlasting
on.
life, which you don't actually get because Christianity is
Dude, holy fuck. The r/atheism is jumping out.
contradictory logically speaking.
Do you want to get into a theological debate, or are we going to talk
Absolutely.
about college? Because I completely disagree. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, and we will have eternal life.
Okay, so how, if there is a perfect being that created the world, how could we exist in an imperfect world?
I'm
an
happy to
imperfect
have
creation?
this discussion. Can we go back to college, though? Because do you think, because that's a little bit of a red herring and a little bit of a rabbit hole. Tell me what that has to do with college being a scam.
Well, I do think college can be a scam for certain people. I don't think it's a
Okay,
scam
so
for
we
everyone.
agree.
Though.
So-
For people like me, college was very beneficial for me.
For sure.
I'm
Who is
asking
it a
you- I'm
scam,
asking
though?
you, based upon your definition of a scam, do you consider the Christian church a scam?
Of course not. It's giving people eternal life and teaches them
Wait,
goodness.
but if
and-
Christianity is false, then that's a deception.
Okay, but you think it's false. I don't. We can agree to disagree. Also,
I'm not agreeing to disagree on that.
But we're not talking about the church. We're talking about college, right? So again, also people are not paying to go to.
Okay, but like he's not wrong. You disagree that the church is a scam. He thinks it is. You disagree that you think that college is a scam. He disagrees. Like, okay, it's
There you
just a
go.
fucking belief.
Exactly.
This argument is really dumb. I don't think they should have put the college as a scam shit in there because like
I kind of agree.
Like Charlie literally admitted that he does not care about this other than the fact that he wants to prove that college is a scam. He's not really proving anything in this situation.
The church,
But it's a reductio ad absurdum. Do you know what that is?
Ask the question.
What's a reductio ad absurdum?
That's a Latin term that means reducing down to the lowest common belief, correct?
Yeah, so I'm taking
Am I
your
right? I didn't go
particular-
to college. I knew that.
I'm
But
taking your
le-
particular position.
Let
that
me
it-
let me ask you a question without you interrupting me. Do you pay to go to church?
No, I don't.
Do you-
Some people
hold
do.
on, let-
They're forced to pay based upon
Hold
their
on.
particular
In-
denomination.
In today, do you pay to go to church?
Depending on the church.
No, you don't. Do you have to go to debt to go to church?
In some circumstances, people do.
Wait, oh my god, please, dude, please just ask him. So you'd be fine if fucking college was free because the state subsidizes churches.
Oh, that would have been a
too.
perfect question.
'Cause,
Good job.
like, if he turns around,
Damn,
and
I
goes,
should have got
"Oh,
that.
this fucking
Damn,
college,
that is
church
a
is
good
free,
one.
college
Yeah,
is not.
Hassan's
Okay, then
totally
I want
right
college
there.
to be free. Oh god, his face is so ugly. Oh my god.
Yeah, Hassan kind of cooked
college
right
should be
there.
free. The state subsidizes churches. They should also.
He did. He
subsidize
cooked
colleges,
there.
which
He
it
cooked.
already
I should have
does.
brought
It
that
should be
up.
free.
Because they have to give up 10% of their income to be able to do that, which people can't
Which
afford.
circumstance?
Well, they're LDS. You understand that a lot of LDS churches specifically require 10%.
Yeah,
That's
they don't
Christian.
require it. And what you're
They
talking
do in
about,
plenty of places.
Well, you're
Now that
asking
he says- now
mainline
that he
Christian.
Isn't there
said that loud,
stigmatization
it's
if you don't do that?
painstakingly obvious.
Damn, he said Mormons ain't real Christians. God damn.
That's actually kind of funny. I got him to say that.
He's saying they ain't mainline Christian.
Okay, you're good at interrupting, not good at answering.
Well, you
So
haven't
just-
answered any of my questions
Well,
yet.
I did say no. Church is not a scam. Church is the bride of Christ. College is a scam, and college is people are going into debt. They're paying a lot of money. But I want.
Bro, he sounds like such a freak all the time. I can't take him seriously.
They do require it. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Church is a bride of Christ, dude. Holy fuck, what a
to
statement.
ask you a question. You said it's a scam for some people. Who's it a scam for?
Yeah, for people who specifically aren't ever going to use it, never use any of the knowledge
So
that they retain from
52%.
it. Well, you say 52%. I don't think you can qualify 52% of people don't do that.
What number would you say?
For example, my job, that's not going to be recommended as an economics degree. Most economics majors are going to go into TikTok debating online. But I use the information that I learned in college in my job on a daily basis. So I still use
what
relevant
percentage-
qualities that are then used in my job later
Right.
on.
What percentage of kids that go to college are being scammed? Can you
I
put a
don't think anyone knows that.
Can you
Because it's
guess?
dependent upon an individual. I have no clue.
Shouldn't we try to find out?
Well, if you'd like to find some empirics on that, I'd love to see it.
I just did. So
Well,
41.
wait, that's not a
41%.
source.
Well, the Department of Education is a source.
No, the Department of Education doesn't say 41% of people it was a scam for,
Hold
or that
on.
they didn't use any of the
You're-
information they learned in college.
You are using.
So are you saying none of them used any of the information in
Can I
college?
say 3 words without you interrupting me?
Do any of them
How
use
about
the information
4?
later on?
Can I say 5 words without interrupting
Well, you've
me?
interrupted me multiple times.
So since you say college is a scam for some people, it's a ballpark. For the kids that do not graduate, 41% that ended up going and not graduating, were they scammed?
No, just
Damn,
because
I
you
should
go
have
and
said
pay
that,
for
Matt.
a particular thing, but
Should
then
have
you
said
don't
Trump
follow
University
through with
got
it, doesn't mean
scammed.
you were scammed.
Maybe they were
You
misled.
decided to pay for it. Oh, you could say some people are misled.
Do you
Some
think
people are
that every-
stigmatizing to these things.
do you think
but
that every-
some people are misled in the church?
Do you
And
think-
you never answered my question
Well,
on that because you're trying to
I did.
take that time down so that you don't have to answer the question
Well,
about
hold on.
Christianity because
So-
you know your worldview looks terrible.
Well, what about Christianity do you want me to answer? We're talking
Well, I
about
think it's
college,
false. Or because I was saying,
Okay.
is church a scam? If church is a scam, that'd be predicated off of the
Okay,
idea that you're
but-
deceived into believing that there's everlasting life,
Okay, but you
specifically from
believe that
Christianity.
again.
So Christianity has to be true. So can you grant that? What's the argument?
Christianity is true. Did the
What's the
resurrection?
argument?
You're gonna let me finish 3 words in a row?
Appreciate it.
Okay. Did the resurrection happen?
I don't think the resurrection occurred.
Okay, I disagree.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. A perfect creator, is it possible for them to not desire something imperfect?
A perfect is a perfect creator. I'm sorry, what?
There's a perfect creator that desires everything that's just perfect. How can they desire something imperfect, flawed?
Well, because maybe they want to get to know themselves. Maybe they want to see their own creation. Maybe they love.
They
their
want to get to know them?
Can I
Or he's
fini-
all-knowing.
Can I finish? Can I finish talking here? Okay, maybe because God loved the world so much that His creation, which rebelled.
Ex-missionary here. We got loads of training for how to deflect like Charlie's doing here in his scary shit brainwashing.
He's deflecting really hard.
Yeah, he's the operative. That's his whole point. What is this? Older Charlie Kirk?
Jeez.
Has any other human come back to life after 3 days of being stabbed in the lungs? Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't really care about like, you know, historical Jesus or whatever, and like what is the science behind the Bible. I think ultimately the conversation should have stayed around basically pinning him on like what exact degrees, like what exact degrees do you think are valuable and what are not valuable? Okay. And 2, why do you get to decide what degree is valuable and what degree is not? This is a conversation that I've had.
This is where I
so many-
disagree with him on, because the point that I'm isolating with he thinks it's a scam, he thinks it's not, is that he totally bases it on his view, and he's not willing to uphold his own definition as it relates to a scam, as it relates to the church. So that's kind of like the point that I'm isolating there, is that he can argue that it's like a scam, and his argument for arguing that college is a scam is not going to be as good as arguing that the church is a scam. So ultimately, it's meant to show that it's better to accept that church is a scam over college being a scam, which he's never going to do. Therefore, he doesn't have a good reason to accept college as being a scam.
If we had this sort of fucking attitude about like archaeology, for example, and archaeological digs, then we wouldn't necessarily have a better understanding of what prehistoric societies look like. You know what I mean? These all touch one another, and gender studies absolutely is also a part of that as well.
Spamming I have a
I think it's-
vendetta against Christianity doesn't mean you're right.
Silly.
Come
to,
on, bro. Give an argument.
Silly to let Charlie get away with this like college is a scam shit. I think Parker is doing a good job. I think he's doing a good job overall, but you know, Christians hate archaeology.
Against him, given agency and free will, rebelled against them, then got eternal life, what we actually deserve, and then sent his son on a rescue mission to save us
go
from
back
them.
on death and just for
The
another
church
second.
is the bride of Christ, will save us from damnation that we deserve. College is far from the bride of America.
That was so
You sound
cringe.
like a fucking psycho, dude.
It's
I don't know
currently
how to.
scamming the youth of this country and sending them into oblivion.
Didn't answer the question.
I did.
No, you didn't say how they could desire something imperfect.
Well, God can
We'll
do
talk
anything.
about that later. Don't
God
worry.
can do anything. So
Oh, even something logically contradictory?
it's not logically contradictory.
To desire something imperfect.
Can an
is perfect.
unstoppable object hit a immovable force?
Hey, before we go any further, we wanted to unbiased spin partnering with the channel.
God can do anything. Okay. Does it happen soon? How quick until the trans women that argument? Does anyone know? Crap. Let me see. When does the trans women argument? Is that 38? What is he at right now? Oh, he's at 40. So that's the college is a scam argument. So 45.
I'm rich.
45 is when. So we got like 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes until he's on to that argument. All right, so we'll give it a second. Everyone can check that. Let me know when Hassan gets onto that. We'll go get past the point where we already watched here. Because we already watched all of this. I think we're right here.
Is this a random black woman that he plucked off the street? Or is this a qualified DEA general attorney who's had a decorated career?
Oh shit! Wait, we're way too ahead. Way too ahead. Okay.
Well, race is a very difficult topic.
Okay, because I think that it's a really important thing to discuss when it comes
here's the
to
thing,
this.
if I draw blood,
is it ethnic lines?
If you have a blood sample of a black individual and a white individual, I can't tell you which one is which. If I have a blood sample of a man and a woman, I can tell you which one is which, just by running very simple elementary blood tests. So, for example,
He just, by the way, when he argued transracialism against me, he just debunked himself, by the way. He just gave a relevant difference between the two qualities under his own view, by the way.
Hispanic or a white, there is no difference in the genetic coding.
He's on it? Okay. Jeez, I did not expect it to be that quick.
Woman
If I decided right now that I wanted to identify as a woman, I would be a woman.
Okay, but that doesn't answer the question.
I know, but
you
right
said-
now I'm a man, right? So if that
But you have
happened
to
right
tell
now,
me
I'd be a
what
woman.
that thing
So
is.
once a person makes the decision to identify as a woman,
Got it. No,
they're a woman.
that's a separate issue. What is a woman?
That's the definition.
No, I know, but you have to tell me what.
A person who identifies themselves as a woman.
But you have how do you know that?
Great. I mean, that's it. What's the counter to that? I just don't agree with you. Okay, well, that's why we're debating. Okay. Bro, I hate the fact.
Wait
that
till
they
he
got to
hears
play
me
musical chairs and
argue.
talk
This is
this
gonna be really funny,
nincompoop.
chat.
That they are that thing.
How do I don't need to know what they
No, no,
I
no,
can
no,
ask them if
not
I
that
want
they
to
need
know.
But there needs to be. You need to tell me what that thing is, though.
Somebody who
You-
Okay,
you need-
okay,
you
sorry,
need to
we're
give
not
me-
getting anywhere. We're
you
not
need to-
getting
Well,
anywhere.
no,
We're not
it's
getting
important because it's like saying a giraffe is a thing that looks like a giraffe, or a coyote is a thing that looks like a coyote. It's called circular reasoning. You have to give me a actual definition.
I don't have to. I did give you a definition.
No. You said that a woman is something that thinks they're a woman. That doesn't give me a definition. That's
Something that thinks they're a woman is fucking gross, dude. Holy shit.
simply
What would you consider a definition then?
an adult female with XX
No.
chromosomes.
I mean, like, what makes that a definition?
Hello.
Hi.
Juliana?
Juliana,
I remember,
yeah.
okay.
I want to see what they say about me doing
I don't necessarily
that.
think that you can define a woman just by
Oh,
her
he doesn't have it
chromosomes.
moving.
Women are so much more than that. They come in a variety of shapes, sizes, colors.
Yeah, they should be like, oh, so XX chromosomes, do you think Ann Coulter is a woman? He says yes. Then you turn around and say, okay, well, she doesn't have XX chromosomes, so I guess she's
Wait
not
till
a
he
woman.
hears my argument, dude. He's gonna fucking love it,
Also,
dude.
This is not how you operate in society. Gender
Come on.
is not
You're a gentleman? Yeah, nah. I mean, I'm obviously
physical,
not gonna take it when
biological
they were
construct.
there.
It can have physical
still had time
properties
anyway.
to it, but it's ultimately a social construct, which is
Very
something that
demure, very
Charlie
mindful of you,
hates
Parker.
because he
I know,
didn't go
right?
to college and he didn't.
I know, right? Very demure, very mindful. We're the next after this, by the way, everyone. It's gonna be a bit. I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. Everyone tap the screen. Try to get to 1 million likes on this account, by the way, everyone. And I probably want to go live by like 5 o'clock. So I'll get like 2 hours. 2 hours today. But yeah, no, this was a fun type of debate stream. I mean, it's different than my typical stuff. But yeah, Corey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Corey. All right. Let's try to add him there. What's he yapping
God,
about?
He's too woke for me.
Dean, are you there?
Like,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing is,
I guess I could leave my mic
most people
unmuted.
don't
I'm just
even
sitting
know
over
what their
here editing.
fucking chromosomes are,
I don't
regardless.
need to have my mic muted.
Okay, yeah, you can be a
By the way,
XY
hey,
female.
is a little bit of an
there's
intermission.
There's obviously
Y'all, I am
there are obviously
50
differences.
likes away.
But
from 2,000
the irony here
likes
is
on my recent
Charlie
Instagram
Kirk
post.
is
We have almost 4,000 people in here right now. There's no reason why we shouldn't be able to get those 50 likes, get to 2K likes real quick and easy.
Someone said Parker's next, so that'll be 2 hours.
The Instagram account is Dean DEAN Withers WITHRS at Dean Withers DEANWITHRS. We need 50 people to go like that recent post about Jubilee so we could get to 2,000.
Okay. All right. What is he yapping about now?
My bad. Charlie Kirk probably also ends up talking to a shitload of trans women that he doesn't know are trans.
Okay. Okay. He's just gonna. Yep. So we'll talk for a second. Dean, or what clips have you found so far?
Right now I'm putting one together of like him defining what murder is, and then me disputing that definition and dunking on him.
With the IUD point?
Yeah.
Or do you want to make that? Are you gonna make that into one clip or 2 clips?
We'll see. I'm just gonna like.
I would say make it into 2 clips if you can't get the clip to be 1 minute.
Yeah.
Like if it's gonna end up being less than 1 minute anyway, might as well do 2 separate clips.
I agree with that.
Okay.
$3 over for free with the Twitch Prime. Here's the 3-minute ad break now.
Another 3 minute. Are you serious?
And I don't necessarily think that you can count out somebody who's trans just because they don't have a certain set of chromosomes. There are also people who are born.
3-minute ad break. You're trolling. Chad, if they get to there, I'm gonna be so sad. If they get there, I'm gonna be so sad. No fucking way. It's a 3-minute ad break, everyone. 3 minutes? Can you imagine if we had 3-minute ad breaks on TikTok? Everyone would leave. They're like, how is that even like something they can do on Twitch?
It's because the people there, they're not through like the same algorithm that TikTok is. Like all 23,000 of those people are like hardcore Hassan fans.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Just sub for a month. You see, I was gonna do that, but we're just gonna watch this one clip, everyone.
I actually did sub. I did sub.
You did sub?
Yeah, so I could comment in his chat.
Yeah, because I'd have to buy it on my other thing. Okay, all right. We have 1 minute 50 seconds, everyone. 1 minute 50 seconds. Are they on me yet? I doubt they're on to me yet. Your age is showing. It always does. People are like, it's $6. Y'all have no clue how I am. I'm like literally, I'm so funny, dude. I can get it, but it's just like I need to get it on TikTok because I have to buy it. Gwen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for the Twitch sub. It's not how much money I'd have to spend on it. It's the fact that I have to buy it through this. I'm not signed in on Amazon, everyone. And I have to, by the time he hasn't hit play yet. Okay, so we're chilling. We got 59 seconds.
Just isn't.
Why is it important that someone's okay.
My next claim is that Kamala Harris is a DEI candidate.
That's his argument, chat. That's his argument. Do you see that? Bro. Yeah, so yeah, that's what he argues. I think Hassan's back in 15 seconds. That's what he's arguing. And even if he does consider her a DEI candidate, I argue against like the idea that like he thinks DEI is bad. And also, there's no good reason to believe that she is DEI. The people who were there before me brought that up and will argue that. But yeah. He also thinks that Tim Walz is a DEI candidate, so yeah. He said it was the first DEI candidate, which is not true. That was white. Not true. Like, for example, Hillary Clinton was going to pick a white man, and Hillary Clinton did, so. Oh, they're watching something else now, chat. All right, y'all. We'll just watch. Dude, you can't make this shit up, dude.
Oh my god, they're
What a
actually just
competition,
watching
Mason.
something completely different.
Good to
Ending
see
up
you.
more ads, that's great.
Dude, yeah, dude, Hassan's not even watching.
Good to see you again.
Can I define what a DEI candidate is?
I think that you're going to say because she's black and she's a woman, she was appointed because Joe Biden promised that, and it's not a testament to her
Not
success.
only that, but also in her getting the nomination, the Democrat Party, they said repeatedly, we do not want to pass over a black female.
Okay.
So just those two things, but the first one is stronger. You're right. Joe Biden said, I'm going to put on my vice presidency a black female.
Right.
Right. So his
Promise that
criteria
he
was,
kept.
yeah, and that was like Karen Bass and Kamala Harris.
Okay.
So she was not chosen because of her intellect or her accomplishments or because of any of that. It was because she happened to fit a couple boxes. In fact,
She's literally the most experienced candidate for the job, by the way. I just want to let everyone know that. Right? Her years as Attorney General, District Attorney in the Senate. Right? She has extensive experience. She's intelligent. The ideas that he brings up are fucking ridiculous. It's actually unbelievable.
The vetting at the time was that Amy Klobuchar would have been a better VP, and Kamala ended up getting it. So it's just a
Did we fact check that, by the way?
statement of fact that she is there.
They
not
should fact
because
check this. I don't know why Jubilee didn't fact check this.
of her brilliance or accomplishments, but because of her ethnicity.
So Kamala Harris, first and foremost, there are a lot of criticisms that you can give to her on why she wouldn't be an effective president. It shouldn't be because she's a woman or because she's black. And it seems to be that you're
that's
saying
not
that
it.
as
No,
a criticism.
I just want people to understand and agree she didn't earn this.
She
Because-
absolutely did.
well,
She
That's such a ridiculous statement to say that Kamala Harris did not earn this. Even if you are looking for someone in order to like balance a ticket who is a woman and is black, that does not mean she's not qualified. That does not mean she was not picked based upon intelligence. That's him assuming that there's no one who's black and a woman that would meet the standard or criteria of the necessary level of intelligence.
Hold on
She has a
second.
career where she's been not only a DEA,
DEI stands for
one of the biggest.
didn't earn it, just so we're clear. But like
It stands for diversity, equity, inclusion. I like the meme though.
I know what it is. But do you at least admit and acknowledge that when Joe Biden was searching for
Sounds
a VP,
back.
both operate, right?
Wait, whoa. Don't say yes to that.
Yeah, but that also I don't think necessarily works, right? Because if it's X,
One
just
is more
X,
dominant
and
than
there's
the
a.
other. So you're
Okay,
either
that's-
more male or more female, right? So you might have both a penis and a vagina, but there's never been a case of someone who can impregnate themselves.
Okay. I also don't necessarily think that works for this situation, but I also want to say that one of my best friends is trans, and I would say that she's more of a woman than I am. I think that women define themselves by multiple things, not just their sex.
Yeah, the chromosome argument is incredibly easy to rebut. Most people have met thousands of women and have never checked the chromosomes of even one. So how could you possibly define what a woman is? Like, do you know if the chromosomes
when people are using
what
chromosomes, we never
factors-
interact with that. So I don't see any reason to define gender based on that. But he doesn't believe in gender, so
As a woman,
it gets a
don't you
little
think that
weird.
society
But
would
that doesn't make sense because he thinks that God's a father. So
distinction? That is the level of like you would not.
He's
you
still
would
on this
refuse
topic?
to
Yeah.
Call someone by their gender pronouns until you figured out what their fucking chromosomes are. Have you inspected the chromosomes of your mother, Charlie? Charlie responds, she gave birth to me. So obviously she's a
Wait
woman.
for
You
it,
don't
bro.
know what her
Wait till he gets to my
chromosomes look like, and
arguments.
you don't even know that she actually gave birth
I
to
can't
you,
wait,
so
dude.
why the fuck
This
are
is
you
like the main
claiming it?
argument I want to see him react to. We're almost there, everyone. And then we're just going to go and watch it myself, everyone. So yeah, DEI stands for definitely earned it. That's what it stands for. They earned it. So yeah, we're going to meme it that way.
Room, and you probably never even considered it. You are literally pointing to them and referring to them, her pronouns. That's just how we
Give
work.
me a second.
There are.
Okay. All right. Jubilee needs to do a show where you debate 25 conservatives. I would love to do that. That'd be super fun. Super fun. Okay, is he almost there, everyone?
Including fucking Blair White, right? Blair White is a right-wing charlatan, a trans woman who is a...
Dean, are you there, man? Dean? Is he editing chat? Or did he end the call? Oh, he's deafened. Great. Drop the skincare? I did Accutane when I was younger. So I kind of just like use face wash now. That's really it. I got really lucky. All my acne went away with Accutane. Literally everything. What camera are you using? This is my really nice camera. Super happy about what my skin looks like now. I'm happy I took Accutane. My girlfriend also actually took Accutane as well. Obviously talk to your doctors if you're thinking about doing it, but yeah, the quality is unreal. I know, right? It's really nice. Get really personal, Parker? Okay. What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? What's up, everyone? Is this nice? You're real up close and personal. Real up and close and personal. Okay, all right. We're gonna get back out. All right. All right. He's still yapping, bro.
That is what the conservative movement is all.
Maybe it's because he makes the video into his entire day content. That makes sense that he does that, but jeez, dude. Accutane 8, it really did. Parker grow mustache. I shave every day, so the fact that you can't tell that I have a mustache is actually a good thing for me because I shave literally every day. Okay, they're talking.
Therefore, you're grading off a definition of something accomplishes womanhood. What is that?
I think it's, well, that's the thing too. And I do think that gets a little complicated, right? Because there.
You see me
It's
up.
an expression. If we're talking about gender in that regard, it's an identity. It's an expression. It's how you present yourself. It's how you want to be regarded as. That's it. It's like the sock you put on your foot, you know? It's a performance in the most reductive terms.
There are social norms for a gender, but I do think we try to break that, right?
No, for sure.
Just-
But you said that specific friend is more of a woman than you are. Why?
I think she's a better person than me. I think she
So
lives
women are
life.
better people?
She's a better woman than I am. I'm not saying women are better people.
But what makes a woman a woman? Because you said she's more of a woman than you are. So I want to know what that definition is.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna let some.
This is the best argument in favor of
Here we
gender
go.
studies. Exactly. This is why Charlie doesn't.
Here we go,
want it,
everyone. I'm
okay?
so ready. Let's go.
This is why Charlie
Here we
doesn't want
are.
gender studies, so that there are dumbasses who think like he does.
We're there.
Which is crazy because it is objectively untrue. Saying that gender is biologically determined and it is biology is objectively untrue. And you're going to find very few scientists who agree to that, okay? You'll find like every now and then, the only scientists that actually disagree with that are now famous, and not famous because of their science, famous because they're right-wing charlatans, okay? That's it. Like, real adults, real people, real academics are not gonna fucking be like, yeah, I don't really care about what the actual evidence is, okay? I just personally don't agree with it. No, and now I'm gonna do a podcast. That's not how that works.
Somebody else go. Thank you.
Okay. All right, Parker, what is a woman?
A woman is an adult human person that has a desire to be in accordance with a particular set of social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex. Now,
Got it.
define a man. Define a man.
You're looking at one, XY chromosomes in a
Okay,
adult
but
male.
does God the Father have XY chromosomes
Okay, back to
prior to
that.
incarnation?
We literally have a religious
he's
topic
he's a
later.
father and he's him, but he's not a man?
We have a religious
Wait, so
topic
a
later.
man is someone with XY chromosomes, but he doesn't have XY chromosomes, yet he's still a man,
Well,
and he still
so
uses preferred
it's
pronouns?
actually very interesting. In the original Hebrew, Adonai, you know what Adonai is? It's the Hebrew word for God. It's actually genderless, but in the scriptures they use he, right? And they use the masculine. Jesus Christ came to earth as a man, not as a woman, not as genderqueer. But let's go back to.
I think like debating him on religious shit is like, I don't know. Just like I know this person is obviously well equipped to have this conversation just on the trans issue alone. Like, and it's funny to watch Charlie flail, but I think it's even more. I think it's even better.
This is the best
if you
argument.
make him flail on the boundaries that he suggests within the argument, within the confines of the argument.
No, this is so much better.
But God the
You know
Father's
what I
a
mean?
man, right? Because all fathers are men.
Well, first of all, there's a trinity. So God the Father is neither man nor woman. He is omniscient, omnipotent. He is all being on top.
So why do you use he?
Well, I did not. The scriptures do. You could use woman. You could say her, You could use him, but the way that the language is structured, again, it is so God the Father is so above gender. It is so above any of our understanding.
Then why use
with
him?
glory and understanding? Again, because you have to make a choice, either he or him or her.
Murad is such a fucking chatter. He walked over and he heard.
I'm about to
the
get him right
conversation
here.
that's
This is
taking
this is
place
where I eat him up.
on my screen. He said, "This does not seem like a Sunday fun day." That's what he said. This piece of shit.
In
He's
the
such a
original
chatter,
scriptures.
dude.
Let's go back to. I'm happy
Some
to get into
fathers
that,
aren't men and boys.
but- So I'm.
So some fathers
I'm
are not men and boys, not men or boys.
I'm sorry. What,
Some
what do you-
fathers are not male.
No, of course they are. I'm not.
Wait, so God the Father's a male?
Hold on. God the Father. So where do we get God the Father from? What Greek
well,
word?
from your scripture.
Well, from Abba, right, which is a very close personal term.
You're not answering my
right?
questions, and you're bringing up random language that doesn't
No,
matter.
Well, it actually does.
No, it
okay?
doesn't.
But let me get down to the root of it,
because he's not a man. You know he's not a man under your worldview. Yet
Hold
you
on.
still use his
Well,
preferred pronouns. You
Christ
still
is-
call him a man.
Christ is a
but you
man,
don't do
though.
that with trans people because you're transphobic. That's why.
Okay, got it. But Christ is a man. I'm happy to get into the sexuality and
Before
gender
incarnation, he's not.
of the Trinity. Okay.
Before incarnation,
Okay.
there's no penis, there's no XY chromosomes, there's no
Well,
small
hold on a
gametes.
second. Let's think about it. If that's correct, how is it then Jacob saw the face of God?
Okay, so if there's
hold on. If there was not before the incarnation, how did Jacob see the face of God? How did Jacob wrestle with God?
Characters can have faces without biology.
How did Jacob wrestle with God?
So okay, do you think that he has a body?
Well,
or was that a figurative notion of wrestle?
That's a mystery of the scriptures. I'm not here. Well, it is. I'm not here to debate theology. Can we go back to
So,
what we're talking
does
about?
he
here,
actually have biology? You keep trying to pivot because you know this debunks you.
Well,
what,
it
what
doesn't-
biology
it
does your
doesn't-
God have?
Well, the one of Christ our Lord.
No, I meant
right?
before incarnation.
Well, to be honest, I don't quite know, and I
You
don't
don't
think
know?
the scriptures
So
are.
you don't know
little-
what a man is?
Well,
You can't define what a man is?
It's a little opaque. Again, you're looking at a man.
But your video,
God-
the largest video on TikTok is what is a woman? 20 million views. But you don't know what a
Yes.
man is under your own
Well,
worldview.
I said you're looking at a man, right?
Wait, but
Am I
God
looking
the
at a
Father
man?
doesn't meet that criteria.
Wait. When Charlie says you're looking at a man, he literally just dunks on his own argument.
Literally! Literally,
Which
let's
is,
go!
You define yourself as a man, and therefore you're a fucking man.
That's
There are
exactly what
plenty
I was
of
trying to get him
men
to
that
do.
don't fall under this distinction, including, I guess, the religious one, which I don't really care about necessarily.
The religious one forces him into
But-
saying that, though. That's the point.
But, you know, you're self-defining yourself as a man, so we just assume you're a man because we're not fucking assholes. Nobody actually checked your chromosomes. It's just a trust me, bro type situation. Okay? Show me your dick right now, Charlie.
Okay, that's
Show me your
great.
fucking penis. And even then, that's not even your chromosomes. You need to come in with your blood work, dog. Understand how fucking stupid that argument is? Like, I need to see your blood work. I need to see your chromosomes. If that is the standard that we would apply to understand what a woman is and what a man is, it would obviously be ridiculous. Society would fucking collapse. Thank God we don't do that. And you know we don't do that. And you know we'll never do that. You just want to be a fucking asshole to trans people.
Yeah.
Am I looking
Yes,
at a man?
you are.
Okay, good. Just making
A
sure.
man that's beating you in a debate right now.
Okay, that's fine. So let me ask you a question, though. So do you think that anybody
Pivot.
can become a woman?
I think that anyone who meets my criteria is a woman.
What's your criteria again?
Again, adult human person that has a desire to be in accordance with a particular set of social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex.
Can society ever be wrong?
Sure, but like it's a desire to be in accordance with
Got
a
it.
set of social and
Can I-
cultural
can I-
norms.
can I
It's not
become black if
society's
I wear
right.
blackface?
No, because it's not a desire that you have to be in accordance
I
with a
don't.
particular set of
What
social
if somebody
and cultural
wants
norms.
to be black?
Because race is defined phenotypically based upon the expression to other people.
But you're by some standard you're judging that.
Do you think there's a phenotypical expression of someone who's white and someone who's black? Like I see you're white because of your phenotypical expression.
Right. So, but do you think? But Rachel Dolezal
Fire.
that said she is black and culturally black, is she black?
Does she have phenotypically characteristics we would associate
Define
with people who are
phenotypical. I'm not sure what that word means.
Phenotyp-
So-
it's going to be the expression.
So
of a
melanin
particular
content, one
characteristic.
skin.
Yes.
Okay. So she could pass as a black person.
Wait. So she.
There's also a social application of race as well, by the way. Like, race is also, in some ways, a social construct. It is
That's
not
exactly
a
what I
fucking
was saying.
hard-defined biological determination either.
Yeah.
There is, like, biological expressions of race. Having said that, however, of course race is a social construct. What the fuck do you think the
Mhm.
one-drop rule is? That is literally something that white people made up.
It's
okay?
a social
And by
construct
white
that we
people, I
attribute
mean,
to a particular
guess-
phenotypical expression. That's what people don't understand is that the difference is that the social construct is tied to the particular phenotypical expression.
Benjamin Franklin thought French were also white, but like not the Germans or the Nordics, you know, and definitely not Italians. But the concept of white has obviously expanded throughout time. especially in the United States of America, and it's very different everywhere else. Whiteness just means proximity to power, but blackness is defined by the one drop rule.
She doesn't have the melanin content.
She's borderline.
No?
Heavily.
Okay, so then she's not black.
Okay, so you're able to say who is black.
What do you mean she's borderline? No, dog, she was white. What the fuck do you mean borderline? No, Rachel Dolezal was white. The reason why we know that is because she was outed as white. She was a white woman. She is a white woman. There's
Yeah,
no
what is
fucking
what is
She was
borderline?
doing
I don't know what that
blackface,
means.
dog. What the fuck?
Black and not black?
That's how we define it in society. No shit.
Okay, got it. So, but is there an objective definition of who is black?
Wait, language is all subjective. Linguistics professionals indicate it's subjective.
Language is all subjective.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
Every
really?
word you just used was created by other human beings that are engaging in conversation.
it. No, now
you
we're
might think it's created by God, but even then it's still
Got
subjective.
it. But now,
because it came from
we're
God.
getting somewhere.
God's a
So
subject.
now we're getting somewhere. Is the word and the value behind murder objective or subjective?
Well, I think morality is subjective. But
Rest of your stream, Bo.
All right, see you, man. We got 20 seconds, chat. I'm sorry.
And peace out, chat.
I
as
can't
well.
subscribe in 20 seconds, everyone. Of course, I told you. Yeah, I knew it would happen. They all left me, chat. I'm literally alone now. I'm literally by myself. Okay. All right, 4 seconds.
Has to step aside until
We're ready. Pause it.
Until the end of like the
Alone? Yeah, I know.
This seems like debate lord arguing that is too weird for normal people. Not necessarily. I'm against Parker on this one and the simple virtue of this getting way too debate bro like. Yeah.
Okay, you just don't like debates then.
I wish you would have kept the conversation. Everything stems from religion for these people, man. That's why he goes there. I wish you would have just kept the subject to trans women or not women, because I know he can just like.
This is the best point to eviscerate him on,
him on that.
But the thing is, you, on those other conversations, it just comes totally definitional. I'm like, I have this definition, you have that definition, it's fine, right? Whereas this, I literally prove his position wrong.
That's his like comfortable avenue, so he's just hitting him from that angle over and over again. And Charlie is like a fucking psychopathic Christian fascist.
That's exactly what I'm trying to show as well.
You know what I mean? So like,
you want to critique
it's not
Parker? Yeah, no,
wrong to hit
which
him on
means
that, but
doesn't mean
just
I
the
always agree with every critique, but I do like critique.
Is just about whether trans women are women or not. And there's plenty of fucking room to just shit on Charlie over, which he started off strong with. Like the notion that you asked Charlie to define a man, he failed to do so. And then beyond that, he says, I'm a man because I'm a man, over and over again, literally personally, without recognizing, doing the thing that he said is wrong when the other party describes women as a person who defines themselves as a woman. Charlie does not know he is a man because he got a fucking chromosome test. Okay? And if he says, well, I did get a chromosome test, then you ask him the question, did you know you were a man before you got your chromosome test? Okay? Can I trust that that you actually got a chromosome test and I know that you're a man? That's it. That's literally it. The question is, did you know you were a man before you got your chromosome test, or were you just kind of like all over the place? Were you just like, I don't know what I am. I need to get a chromosome test. At what point in your life did you get a chromosome test?
You spoke faster than usual. Yeah, no, it's because you didn't have much time.
Conservatives make this process unnecessarily.
Like if I had like a one-on-one debate and I didn't have the likelihood of being kicked out, I would have been able to slow down. But I'm just trying to make it go faster.
He didn't say you need to have a dick to be a man. He said you need to have a certain set of chromosomes to be a man. That's
which
how he
was not
defines
true
it. Or at
because he
least that's
doesn't
how
base it on
defines being a woman.
chromosomes.
Okay. What happens if someone
there's no
gets into a
difference
fucking-
between taking a religious route of showing that he doesn't hold to his position and taking a non-religious route. But the religious route is much stronger against his position because he doesn't have as much wiggle room. That's kind of what I'm saying, because like it immediately showed that he didn't know how to define what a man is. Whereas with any other argument or response, it would not have done that, and it would have gone completely differently, and we would have been, on a different conversation, right? Where he can just pivot to the transracialism, he can pivot to all those other things. You want to keep the conversation about the point that shows that he doesn't know what a man is under his view. That's what's important about that point.
And the same argument
I
goes-
understand what they're saying though. Like they want it to be not addressed so Christianity wise, because running the Christian against Christian arguments is like people don't really like doing it. But it is the strongest position against Charlie Kirk by far.
That
Like in
point,
that
there's
scenario.
something different. No, of course not. These definitions. This
Like
is
he
not
said that
how-
God was genderless, then called God a father, then said they can pick, and then after that said that he's just a man because he's a man, right? And was not able to define it based upon chromosomes because he didn't use chromosomes to define God as a man. Yet he still called him a father, said all fathers are males. So God is a male, yet it is the case that he doesn't have XY chromosomes. Like he made no sense. Like the point was is that he got killed on every single point there. He looked ridiculous. He looked unbelievable.
those in their immediate vicinity, sometimes depending on the
He stated
level of
XY
mental
chromosome,
illness,
but then he didn't. God the Father doesn't have an XY chromosome.
not being trans, but transphobia is actually the real mental illness. You become a transvestigator and you start assuming that your fucking parents might even be trans at the highest stage of that mental illness.
We're almost there, everyone. Not at all. Parker got destroyed. God is everything. You understand that the Christian worldview is not contradictory to accepting trans people. That's the point I'm making here. You can be a Christian and also still hold to accepting trans people. And as a Christian, I would argue you should, because your view is supposed to be accepting. But like, I that's the point I'm making here, is that he has no basis for his trans bigotry, except for bias.
You got what? What did you get? No, this.
And that's
person's-
why I was able to say he was transphobic, and he had no pushback on that.
That there was a 10 commandments and we should live by them, right? Is that objective morality?
No. Just because people agree doesn't make it
okay,
objective.
then what,
Again, independent of a
then
stance.
What is
Agreeance is not independent of a stance.
What is objective morality then? Sorry, thanks. We'll be back at it next time.
I was asking for water.
Mason.
All right. We're gonna go watch ourselves, everyone.
He cared more about skin color and a female than the smartest, best person.
So the whole conversation
You at
with
least
this
agree with that?
affirmative action with DEI, the whole reason why people bring it in is to make this imaginary scenario that there's a super qualified white man who was overpassed by this unqualified, stupid, idiot person of color.
his own
which
team-
is such
his
a
own-
terrible
his own team
analogy
said that.
because it's not true.
His own team
It's
said it.
absolutely not true.
But Mason,
That's not what it is.
his
Joe
own
Biden
team-
did not.
His own team did not say that they picked Kamala Harris because she's uneducated, right? Like what? No, what they picked her for was because she was extremely educated, was because she expands the voter base of people. Like every other vice president is picked. I don't know why this is like the first time that conservatives realize that people pick vice presidents to extend how many people that they specifically would be able to argue for, right? Like, for example, Tim Walz, or like them talking about Josh Shapiro. It's because they want to win Pennsylvania. So is he a DEI candidate because he's going to be diversity, equity, and inclusion for people of Pennsylvania? You know what I mean? Like, that's such a ridiculous statement. Every vice president, based upon that standard, would be DEI then.
Not say I'm going to choose an unqualified person.
And even if he's saying this, again, DEI, he's using it as if it's a bad word. DEI is not bad, okay? And under his view, I prove that it's not bad. So watch, and you'll see.
His own team. He's saying that I'm going to have two qualified people. If one comes from a different
Yep.
experience, it might be better to have a
that's not
diversity
what he
and
said.
have a better perception.
He said
in forms of
Literally, she was more qualified than Amy Klobuchar. That's why they picked her, right? They picked her over Amy Klobuchar.
He said at the South Carolina debate.
And I promise Amy Klobuchar for that election would say the same thing, that Kamala Harris was more qualified than she was for that election. And that's just a fact, okay? Well, does Amy Klobuchar have qualifications? Absolutely. But in this particular election, Kamala Harris was the most qualified candidate.
That I will pick a black woman as my vice president. Secondly, Amy Klobuchar came out.
Is this a random black woman that he plucked off the street? Or is this a qualified DEA general attorney who's had a decorated career leading government positions? But you keep rambling about things that just aren't relevant to what we're talking about.
It is relevant. Amy Klobuchar in vetting came across as the more qualified candidate.
Why?
Because they said Kamala Harris wasn't very smart, wasn't very bright. That's their own vetting documents.
I would love
From
to.
who? Joe
I would love to see those vetting documents. If anyone can show me those vetting documents, I'd love to see it.
Biden's own vetting documents.
So why would he go against that?
There's no way they said that she was not intelligent.
Base of the Democrat Party demand.
Fact check: vice presidential candidates vetted by then Democratic nominee presidential Biden had to submit documents to more than a dozen lawyers. In general, vice presidential vetting goes over every aspect of the candidate's life down to their high school romances.
Politics and
okay, that didn't provide a fact check for like what he said though.
DEI politics over competency.
That's completely inaccurate.
He stated to Jim Clyburn said, "I will only endorse you in the South Carolina primary if you say that you're going to put a black person, preferably a black female, on your ticket with you." Therefore, you.
That's not a bad thing. Why is that a bad thing?
Winnow the entire universe down and say, "I'm only going to choose from this criteria." And let's just think more broadly.
So when Hillary Clinton was only looking for a man to balance her ticket, her vice president was a DEI candidate. Okay? When Trump was looking for someone to mediate his view, Vance can be considered a DEI candidate too, right? Because he wants someone that's a part of his base, someone who believes the election was stolen. So it's DEI for people a part of his own worldview.
If you're about to have heart surgery, would you rather have a heart surgeon that's good and excellent, knows what he's doing, or someone that is a black female? And being president's more important than being a heart surgeon.
Aren't you on record saying that you'd be terrified if there was a black pilot
that
was flying your
I did say that, but why?
Okay, cool.
What was the full quote?
I personally, I don't know. If you want to expand on that.
Yeah, so this ties into this. United Airlines said that half of all their new hirees are going to be black or women, and that standards...
What's up, Dean?
Yo, I just saw a call.
I didn't call you.
Oh, what?
That was from 2.
Dude, that was crazy. My phone, it was buzzing in my pocket. I take it out of my pocket, and it says Parker is calling you on Discord.
I wasn't.
Whoa, you're right. Yeah, missed call from 3. Yo, Discord is... Okay, sorry, man.
You're good. Don't worry, bro. We're just watching the Charlie Kirk thing on the DEI candidate claim.
All right, have a good one, bro.
All right, peace.
And pursuit of excellence is not going to be taken as seriously as diversity. When I'm flying a plane, I want to know my pilot is there because they're a good pilot, not because they...
So he's assuming that someone who's black wouldn't be a good pilot?
They fit some DEI box.
Damn it, I wish we could have a better conversation.
I'm sorry, man.
They only let people go from the left? That's super unfortunate. Do you give it a second, everyone? Okay.
Fast, man.
Okay, so let's say that Kamala Harris was the DEI hire as vice president. Do you think she's also a DEI hire as the presidential nominee for the Democratic Party?
Potentially, yeah. I mean, they decided to go to her almost immediately because she is the VP, but also because she fits some criteria boxes. But let me ask you.
You don't think it's because Joe Biden nominated or
No,
said
no, for sure. That's part of it. Of course it is. But let me ask you, what's her greatest achievement or accomplishment?
Her greatest achievement or accomplishment? I'd say her greatest achievement or accomplishment is completely destroying the Republican Party within 2 weeks of being nominated.
How is she-
In the polls, she's just absolutely...
Huh? Sorry.
They didn't let me go again.
How are
If
you?
I'm just sitting there and I haven't gone yet, that means they didn't let me go yet.
What's your name?
Amanda.
Amanda.
So you believe because Kamala is black and a woman, she was chosen for
It's
vice
not my own
president?
belief. Her own team, Joe Biden said that. He said,
Joe
I
Biden
chose.
said that?
Yeah, he said, I'm first, because beforehand he said, I'm going to choose a black female for vice president. He didn't say, I'm going to choose the most gifted or the most talented or the most accomplished. He said, I'm going to choose a black female.
Mhm.
And so by definition, that is DEI.
That is not the definition of DEI. By him saying that he was going to choose a black female.
Also, by the way, I just want to let everyone know, basically every candidate throughout history was DEI based upon that same standard because they were picked because they were white. They weren't picking the most qualified candidate. They were picked because they were white men. So let's just keep that in mind as well. I should have said that.
Female? That could insinuate that he already had Kamala in mind for the role. No way does that insinuate that she's DEI.
Well, what is DEI then?
DEI would be
Choosing somebody based on their race?
no.
Thanks for the million likes,
it's
everyone. Thank
giving
you.
people of color the opportunity to be welcomed into spaces in which they typically
Like Kamala
aren't
Harris?
able to get
There's
into.
never been a female black vice president.
And why do you think that is?
Well, not why. You just said that's DEI.
That
So by definition, she's DEI.
okay, so she
So
represents diversity within the government.
Well,
Is
no,
what
I'm
you're
just saying
saying.
she got elevated because she was
No.
a black female. Because
If that were the case, I'd be the president right now.
do you
like,
think
That's the point, right there, right there. That was one of the best points made against him. Right, great point, incredible point. Right, if it was the case that they were just picked because they were a black woman, well then why wasn't it any other black woman?
Harris was chosen because of her intelligence?
her qualifications and her intelligence.
Really? Wow.
If you
What's her
compare a
what's her
speech
greatest
with
accomplishment?
Kamala,
What's her greatest
probably
accomplishment?
being prosecutor within the Northern Californian
Oh, really?
area.
You mean letting out violent criminals and turning San Francisco one?
Here, by the way, hold up. I need to make this a bit more. Here, let me hold up. Let me make it easier to see for the entirety of the thing. There we go.
One of the most murderous, dangerous, arson-filled, homeless-filled slums in the country.
Wow.
That's her greatest accomplishment?
See, I actually went.
Okay, so the fact that he said that she was responsible for like bad conditions that exist in San Francisco is really ridiculous. As like a DA, you don't really have the power to get rid of everything that's bad that's happening in a particular area. And also to describe San Francisco as that, I think is crazy.
To UC Berkeley, so I lived there. I don't know if you did.
Yeah,
I went around
Berkeley
the area.
is a slum.
Berkeley is a
That's
slum.
such
Have
a
you
crazy
stepped
thing
into
to say.
Berkeley?
Yes, I have. You think Oakland and
That's such a crazy thing to say. That UC Berkeley, right? What?
Berkeley?
Have you lived in Berkeley? I've lived in Oakland as well.
do you think-
You're basing your
You think the Bay
information.
Area is like a good area in this country?
I'm from Vegas, so I'm not from the Bay. Born and raised in Vegas and went to UC Berkeley. Just graduated this year. What you're saying, literally in no way, shape,
So I
or
just
form
want to be
makes
clear.
sense.
So you think her overseeing San Francisco becoming the laughingstock of the country is
San
her greatest
Francisco is not
accomplishment?
the laughingstock of the country. If anything, that's Florida. No offense, but
Well, hold on. If that's the case, why are millions of people moving to Florida and millions of people leaving California?
because there are cheaper rates there. People are moving to Las Vegas.
Hold on.
Las Vegas has
hold on
changed as a
second.
whole.
It's cheaper because it's a better run state and we don't give money
Listen,
to
Northern
illegals, and we
California
have
is
better-
not.
Cammy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. The reason why it's cheaper in Florida, and I think I said this, but I don't know if they're going to put the audio in, is that less people want to live there. The demand is lower. That is totally the case. Okay, the demand is totally lower in other places other than California and in New York and places like that. The demand is so high, the prices are so high because the demand is high. That's what I'm saying, and that's what he doesn't understand because he doesn't understand econ.
Northern California is not the entirety of California.
Hold on a second, but
there's Southern California, Northern California.
why
you
is
know,
it that
it's
so
a
many
very big
businesses
state.
are leaving San Francisco if she did such a great job lowering crime?
Do you know businesses go where things are cheapest to operate?
Why are they cheaper? Because they're better run states.
Do you
They're cheaper to operate because less people want to live there. And there's also less competition because there's less people that live there.
realize that California is one of the most populated states within?
Florida's crazy expensive, just so y'all know. So again, the point we're doing is we're just saying that it's less expensive. Why is it less expensive? Because there's less demand.
The U.S. So obviously
So is
costs are going to
Texas
be
and
higher.
California.
Not only that, but land within this state is also very,
Yes.
very, very minimal. So that's
Hold on, you have tons of land. You're one of the biggest states.
yes,
in
it
the
is
country.
one of the biggest lands. But do you also take into account the population that's here?
Yes,
And due
Florida
to that,
and Texas have a greater combined population than California, and California has more population and more land mass than Florida. Why is it that San Francisco has a declining population and Miami, Tampa, Orlando have an increasing population?
what does this have to do with DEI?
Because
Okay, so we could ask why is there a greater amount? Sorry, I'm pausing the thing everyone so much. I high cost of living. That's the main issue.
she ran San Francisco poorly, and she was chosen as a VP because she was a black
She
woman.
didn't run San Francisco
She was
poorly.
the DA of San Francisco.
So
and then
she's prosecuting.
And then she became the AG of California, where crime went up, homelessness went up, arson went up, kidnapping went
She's
up,
not the
murder went up.
police.
Hold
Isn't
on.
that the job of the
Hold on a
police
second.
to get the criminals and for her?
The attorney general of the state is the top cop of the state.
Yes.
And what did she do to lower crime in California?
She convicted those who were guilty.
Why did crime go up?
So okay, sorry, I don't mean to cut it, everyone. But I just want to tell y'all, like, she specifically advocated for like a different penalties on truancy because that was a huge portion of the crime that was committed in San Francisco?
Because as the population increases and
Then-
this
got it. So
economy gets
why-
worse, no.
why is
As
Flor-
the
why is
economy gets
Florida's
worse,
crime rate going
people
down?
are becoming more and more desperate, which leads to passive crime.
Thank you.
No. One second, everyone.
Mine will be quick. Mine will be really quick.
Go ahead.
Okay, so real quick, you're saying that the only reason she was elected is because she's black?
Well, first of
So
all,
that trumps her being a district attorney and all
First
the
of all, this is
accomplishments
not
she
my
has?
words. I'm just going on Joe Biden's own words.
Okay.
Joe Biden said, I'm going to preset criteria based on black women, and therefore she met that criteria, and that's why she was selected.
No, why? I think what he was trying to say is, she's just black. She was just calling her black. She's not saying I'm doing. He's
No,
not saying.
he made a
He's
public
not
promise.
saying I'm doing this because she's black.
No,
That's
he-
not what she
He
said.
made a public promise before the selection even began and the process began. I will put a black woman on the ticket.
So you're saying her being district attorney doesn't matter. That's not why.
No, I
but
think she
yet,
did- no, no,
but
I'm
yet,
saying she
Trump
did an awful
being
job.
a failed businessman and making all the weird comments he's made.
Well, hold on a second.
That doesn't have any like.
What I'm getting at, though, is that if she was not a black woman, she never would have been chosen as vice president. Her record.
So, so like this is such a ridiculous statement to make. If Tim Walz wasn't a white man, he wouldn't have been picked. Okay? If George Washington wasn't a white man, he wouldn't have been picked. John F. Kennedy, if he wasn't a white man, he wouldn't have been picked. Right? Like what is this statement supposed to mean? Right? Why don't we talk about the literally hundreds of DEI candidates, right, that were running in the past as white men?
Record was abysmal. She was a terrible attorney general of California. She did poorly.
Please be me. They didn't let me go.
I'll be quick. I'm so sorry. She gets the next one.
Oh, I think they told me that they were gonna go like right after. Do you all want me to just skip to
I
me?
just have to know.
Do you all want me to skip to me or keep going?
Do you think Tim Walz is a DEI
Yes.
candidate? Okay.
Oh, that was
I just
exactly what I was
wanted
gonna
to
ask.
know that.
DEI does not mean black. Tim Walz was only chosen because the Democrat Party is doing so poorly with white men that they tried to find a white man that they could put on the ticket.
But then also,
It's true. Tim
okay.
Walz is the first white DEI candidate in history.
Okay, in the Democratic primaries, Kamala Harris
I mean,
was
it's true.
performing incredibly
He
well,
agrees.
and she wasn't performing well in the primaries just because
He
she
didn't.
was black. She was
He didn't. He said. Well, he agrees. No.
performing well in the primaries because during her time as a senator, she spoke incredibly eloquently. I
Like,
used to
skip.
watch her.
Skip. Okay. Okay. Most people say skip. Okay.
Perfect.
Look at me getting ready to run, chat. Watch this.
And then it's going to take the entire time.
You're welcome.
30 on, 30 off.
How do you feel about the Senate?
As far as her tie-breaking vote of the Senate?
No.
Or my
I'm just saying like
chance?
Senate. Like the Senate is technically DEI in a certain sense for like small states. Like Wyoming gets people in Wyoming get a
like
greater
Rhode
vote
Island
than me
and
in
Hawaii.
California.
Like Rhode Island and Hawaii.
I'm giving you an example. California, I get less of a vote than someone who exists in Wyoming. So we're giving people in Wyoming more say than they necessarily should, given that they're one individual. So why do you believe in DEI as it relates to how our government is set up, but you don't believe in DEI in terms of allowing for people who are black or who are women to be in positions of power that they have not been allowed in historically speaking?
So is the Electoral College and the Senate based on race?
It's predicated off of diversity, equity, and inclusion.
How is
right?
that?
Like inclusion of country areas, inclusion of rural areas, inclusion of white men like you.
Okay, so you mean like Hawaii?
I'm referencing. You could say smaller states or places that have less people in it. So obviously would be able to have more of a say per individual.
So your argument is that the U.S. Senate is a DEI? I gotta be honest, I've never heard that argument, but I think it's a little silly. But
How is it silly? Argue against it instead of just saying it's silly.
Well, right. So it's silly on its face because first of all, we have on the House of Representatives it's proportional to population.
Oh,
Second,
but the Senate isn't. So
No,
it's DEI.
it's not DEI.
Yes, it is.
Why would you say it's diversity, equity, inclusion? Because Wyoming gets 2 senators. They're their own sovereign
diversity
state, aren't they?
For country areas, for rural areas,
That's-
equity
that's-
for rural
that's
areas.
That's not
right,
the
and for smaller states.
So let's go back to the Federalist Papers and the Founding Fathers. Why was the Senate
Can
composed
you tell me
this
why
way?
it's not DEI? Like under your definition,
Well,
why
because
is it
it's
not
not
DEI?
based on race. And by the way,
it doesn't have to be based
it's
on
also
race.
based. It's not based on
You can have-
equity, and
can't
it's
you
not
have-
based on inclusion.
Can't you have
But
DEI
let me-
based upon different
let me tell you
characteristics
why.
other than race?
Let me finish.
Whether or not you're a woman, whether or not
let me finish why. It's because we are a collection of states. We are not a federal project. So states' rights usurp federal. Do you know what the 17th Amendment is?
Do you know why the Articles of Confederation failed?
Yes, but what is the
Why?
10th Amendment?
Because states had too many rights, had too
Right.
much power.
What is the 10th
That's why we
Amendment?
specifically adopted the
Parker,
Constitution.
let me make one point, okay? Which is, how did we used to elect senators?
It'd be population.
No, we used to elect senators based on state legislatures. So the Senate is an extension of the state legislative body. That's not.
I don't remember that. I don't know. That was like a
DEI.
really
That's
like small point in the
federalism.
past.
That's the way that our system is
You're
set up,
misunderstanding what I'm
which is
saying
a
is DEI.
bottom-up, citizen-led government.
Like we in the past we didn't used to vote in senators. Sure. Okay.
To allow the states, which are first and foremost sovereign. So it goes in this ladder in this country.
That's still DEI for those states
Citizens
and for those country areas.
No, because it's colorblind. It's not that.
It's
we get white
again,
states
DEI
more
is
and
not
black
only based
states
on
more.
race.
Hold on a second.
Diversity for country, diversity for rural, equity
Hold
for
on a
rural,
second.
and inclusion of
So,
rural.
no, that's an interesting,
DEI.
it's an interesting point. So
you think
diversity.
DEI is only race
let
because
me ask you a
you
question.
associate it with Kamala Harris?
Let me ask you a question. Is there a single instance in corporate America where DEI is implemented where diversity means anything other than skin color diversity?
So diversity.
No, it's not
women,
about viewpoint.
Women.
What?
He's like,
Fine.
other
How
than
about
women.
Chromosome
Oh.
or diversity. Or
He's like, other than that now. Please don't answer the question correctly. Other than that. And then I'm like, okay, I don't know, but like I still got it.
Skin color.
So skin color. There's gender. You have to move the goalpost a little bit because you got destroyed there. All right, but there's also.
Well, no, I'm just asking a very simple question. The answer is no, because our system
That
of
doesn't mean
government.
that's not DEI. It
Saying
still meets
that-
your
saying
definition.
the Senate is DEI.
What was your
is-
definition though?
What is?
What was your definition? Diversity, equity, inclusion. Diversity doesn't
Well,
only
hold
apply to
on.
race.
Let me
You're just
tell
saying
you-
other people defined
Parker, let me
diversity,
finish.
equity, inclusion to be
Let me
based on
finish.
race. You didn't though.
Let me finish, because you're saying you didn't earn it. You know who did earn it? South Dakota and North Dakota when they charted themselves into states.
Wyoming didn't earn it because they have less of a
formed themselves
population.
into a state. Hold on. Yeah.
You see his face at the end?
You know who did earn it? South Dakota and North Dakota when they charted themselves into states.
Wyoming didn't earn it because they have less of a
formed themselves
population.
into a state. Hold on.
Let's watch this in slow-mo, chat. Oh my gosh. Look at me walking away. Look at that. I'm smiling. Look at his face. Look at me waving my hand right here in the bottom right. I'm like waving my hand so much, and he's literally like, look at me, and he's like,
Alright.
I was smiling. I was like, yo, pick me, and he's like, not gonna pick me because he really is mad
Who
at me.
really wants to go?
Oh, what? Oh, they took out one of the topics. They took out the one about Donald Trump versus Kamala Harris. Oh, that's so rough, dude. I fucked him up on that. I really fucked him up on that. No, dude.
She overly.
Super prof, let's serve it.
Oh my god, dude. This is so sad, chat. That's so messed up.
Honestly, don't regret any of the things I said. The only thing I
Joe, thank you for the $20 for destroying Charlie Kirk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
As I said at the end, as I walked away, I said, I hope your daughter can get away from you. That one was a dig, and that was my bad. But honestly, in the case of her being a 10-year-old pregnant and he won't let her get medical help, that's just wild.
For people to learn in these types.
There it is, everyone. But yeah. That was basically the episode, everyone. I'm going to be editing. I can kind of show y'all my editing if you'd like, but I have like a clip that I was making about the what is a man point. So I'm gonna give myself like 3 minutes, everyone, to edit this clip. I'll probably try to post it by tomorrow, everyone, so that I post it on a day where I have like a longer time to stream. But yeah, I will see everyone here in a bit. I'll probably edit it just a little bit for the next few minutes, and then I'll try to be on by 5 o'clock. So literally like 3 minutes. Be right back, everyone. I love y'all so much.